are live on YouTube as well now. Peak. We should get power cut before the rerun? By who? There isn't an Electro DPS that does more damage than her. There's no Electro character in the game that does more damage than her. Who should get power cut by? Mavuika? I mean, to be fair, Mavuika power cuts literally everybody. Also, Teki goes in the first. Peak. Hex Fischl. Dude, actually, Fischl's buffs unironically are really good, though. They are really good. Even though, obviously, they're not, like, they're not gonna make a crazy DPS. The main value of Hex Fischl buffs is to make somebody else do damage. But it's still very good. Do you think C2 Varesa, C2 Durin can sub 60 next Stygian? I mean, honestly, I don't know. I have a C0 Varesa, and I'm gonna try with C0 Varesa C2 Durin. I do expect that to get at least 80 seconds or less. That's where my mind's at. I think it's gonna be 80 seconds or less. But who knows? Who knows? We will see. You think with a weak streak, Merc? You shall be renamed Columbia. Limbo, you shall be renamed to Columbina. Don't call me that, bro. Don't call me that. What's up, Weasel? What's up, Sleepy? What's up, Aro? Okay, Weasel, that's crazy. I was actually up on time today. I'm sleeping like crazy. More pulls? Yeah. More pulls. Also, chat, I did some of the target dummy stuff. With a level 6 skill, my Columbina was 20% of my Nephers team DPS on SMS. I'm really tempted to go SMS Llama and in the new set, Morningstar on Bina. I'm really tempted. I am really tempted. What's up, Max? Yes, you should. Yeah, I'm gonna farm for it either way because I want to get some for Durin just to see how much damage you can do in certain situations. So I'm gonna farm the set regardless, and I want it for a Nepha eventually. But yeah, we'll see. How'd your beautifuls go? Ow, they have been fucking crazy, bro. On my account, they were solid. On viewer accounts, they were fucking ridiculous. They were absolutely absurd on viewer accounts. Hey, I'm asking you guys because somebody in the Discord gave me kind of sad news. Has anybody seen completely full team DPS wide Varka calcs? Cause somebody just said that the non-venti just like Varka, Forazon, Bennett, Durin, which is gonna be the best non-venti team, and I think is a fair team to use as a benchmark because like you don't expect everybody to pull venti. Was a little less than 100k DPS, which is not looking too hot. Like, sure, like surely it goes above that. Sure, it's gotta end in like the 120k range with Venti, right? Surely it does. Surely it does. That would be crazy otherwise. Oh yeah, but the alternative, by the way, the alternative to me going for a 4-piece Morningstar on Bina is to continue running a 2-piece on Llama, and like I can get 1450 EM before any other buffs, which is pretty crazy. After Dendro Resonance, this is like over 1500, but like, meh. Also, dude, my Bina right now has a 96. After I send the weapon, this will be 300. After I send Columbina's weapon, this is 300 crit damage. It's fucking... I am so happy with her so far, bro. My build is nice. As was the Jeff Guff of Orca's DPS without the rest of the team's damage. Could have misunderstood. I'm going off of calcs that weren't from Zajef. According to the chatter, those weren't Zajef's calcs. Those are somebody else's. And also, I'm pretty sure, Thunder, that he did a lot of presumptuous calcs before any of his numbers or animations or anything were out, and it was just assuming, like, random motion values that would make sense, and, like, comparing the, like, amount of, animo versus infusion element that there could be. Urgent DM right now. Is it gonna be like glorp, like balls, or like a funny meme? Is it gonna be like a? Please, maybe it's like I want to see a seal. I'm just gonna like gacha box open this. I'm hoping it's a seal doing a funny thing. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's the funny number. Watch streak. Okay. Hello, Sal. Gloom. Too early to take any calcs seriously, IMO? Well, hold on. What? Okay, either Meowtoo's made a major fucking mistake. Dude, it's Meowtoo's. Meowtoo's is a pretty damn reliable calcer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I hope Meowtoo's made a mistake, because again, Meowtoo's is usually pretty reliable. Meowtoo's calced Varka on Serpent Spine, Venti on Stringless, Durin on Wolfang, and Bennett on Sapwood, so like the premium team, to be 80k DPS just about. There's zero chance that's how he releases. That's worse than Mona on field. That's genuinely worse than Mona on field Durin. There is zero shot he releases that strong. There's literally zero chance he releases that power. He's gonna get buffed. He's either gonna get buffed or those calcs are wrong. That's crazy. Yeah, literally any 3-cost team in the fucking game with Durin in it being sub 100k is sad, man. That would be crazy, because I was like, nah, that would, dude, I was very heavily, like, expecting this to be, like, at least a Veracetier thing, where, like, Varka, Venti, Durin, Bennett would be, like, at least 125, if not higher. Which, like, between 125 and 135 would be, like, very respectable. That'd be, like, a good-ass place to be. I guess there's, like, the option that maybe he gets a premium support that replaces Venti that's, like, a lot better. But Venti's not bad right now. It'd have to be a pretty insane unit to replace Venti to be that big of a jump, you know? To fucking 50% increase the team DPS. On gameplay footage. There is gameplay footage out of animation times. They can just take the animation times and then make assumptions, educated guesses based on those. It likely will go up because he does seem to have actual, like, attacks that aren't, hey, you have to reach N5 to get any fucking damage, and aren't, hey, 99.99% of your damage is coming from a particular ability. Like, it seems like his normals actually do some damage, so, that would make it to where, you know, maybe combos can make a difference. But they're not gonna make the difference of adding 40k DPS. Again, that would mean a 50% team-wide damage increase. Mentioning the team-wide thing, I say that part out loud because Varka's damage per rotation in that team is only 900,000. Between Venti and Bennett, or Venti and Durin, it's 500. No, it's 500k. So Venti's doing less than twice the damage of a Venti Durin, according to Mewtwo's calcs. Like, who's the character that needs to reach in 5? Zubai. I'm referring specifically to Zubai's kick because it pisses me off. When did Prague get frogged? What does that mean? Could it be underlevel talents? No. We have talent information. It means the amount of normal attacks that you do in a string, Ophelia. Did you do Archon Quest? Nah, I got busy. Although, I hear Ormus working outside. I'm going to, go let her inside real quick. She, like, the door's open for her, but I don't want her, like, barking and disturbing stuff, so I'm gonna go, bring her inside and then close the door. I will be back in excuse me. I'll be back in 1 minute, and as soon as I get back, we will, continue where we left off with polls last night. Jingle, I'd have to move on from you because you weren't here at the time. If you still want me to do- wait, where did you- you signed up, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Or was it you? Me? Maybe I might be crazy. I doubt it. Okay, so no, you didn't ask. Never mind, my bad. Sorry, there were 60 names. I got them a little bit jumbled, I guess. Last one I did was Parison. So that means next would have been Linus. Yeah. If it becomes a pain in the ass and, like, I don't know who's here or whatever, I'll probably just, move on to do something else. Oh, it skipped? Oh, yeah, we can do that, Jacques. That sounds good. We can actually start with you instead. That works. Yeah. Here, I'll go over, like, the next 7 names, okay? If you are in this jumble, DM me. Linus, Weakness, Momok, Silverchain. I thought we did Silverchain. I'm gonna be crazy. Radkiller, other side. If any of you guys are there, just DM me. I'll be right back. False alarm. She was barking as my sister was out playing with her. Okay. That said, let's go log into Circ's account. Scatter. Yeah, dude, I really hope that they, like, made a massive mistake. I am so concerned about that. Like, missed an entire Ascension passive, or completely misinterpreted a part of the kit. Something, because, man. They could genuinely, like, not quite double, but almost double his damage, and he would still be, like, strong. He would be reasonable if they almost doubled his damage, if those calcs are right. If that is a statement that can be said about a new character in their best team, they're in a rough spot. For being a C1 over him, it's V1. I would not make decisions like that just yet. He will get several more updates. Okay. Appreciate you filling the sun cure, Ophelia. The main really extra somewhat worth is leveling the mannequin that will give standard pulls like other characters. Cool. Although, like 3 to 4 standard pulls isn't gonna convince me to play Miliastra, but I'm glad you get something now. That's nice. Add Primos. I honestly think if they want to get a lot of activity in Miliastra, they gotta add Primo rewards somewhere. Like, something has to give you Primo gems. Bro. Bro. There you go. Okay. Continuing where we left off last night. We had to skip them because they were schleep at the time. But the request is we want Columbina and then to save everything after we get Columbina. Standards? I mean, I don't even know if standards would be enough, to be honest. 3 standards total ever is just like not enough. Okay, we have 20 for pity. Okay. We have quite a lot of pulls saved up. We can guarantee Columbina either way, but saving is always good. I already forgot what was our pity. I forgot 3 seconds in. Okay, 24. Yeah, 24. 34. Also, a good setting, man. 54. Okay, kind of early. Kind of early. We'd like to see that.
You can call me Columbina.
Hey.
Kutar.
Hey, it doesn't stop, bro. New day. Same luck. You'll love to see it. Holy. Hey, I love to see that. You'll love to see that. Same shit. Same shit. I can't keep getting away with it. Hey, well, Jacques, enjoy your Bina. More Bina pulls? Yeah, I'm gonna do a handful more today. There were 60 signups yesterday, or 4 yesterday, which I obviously couldn't get through. So instead, I'm just gonna do who I can. I'll likely end up doing between like 35 and 40 total. I'm not gonna spend a ton of time doing pulls today, but I do want to get through a handful more. I already made it pretty clear in the Discord that I'm not gonna get to everybody. Hey there, fuck you. Oh, my bad. I didn't even do anything, but that's cool, I guess. Well, that's the thing, Destructor. They recast Paimon. They didn't redirect Paimon's, like, you know, actual voice direction. They're still going to look for an actor to do almost the exact same thing. You know? It's like if they recast anybody in the game, they're still going to give them the same direction unless they actively tell them to do something different. They're still going to have the exact same goal. It's just a different VA of, you know, somewhat similar vocal caliber, and pitch and shit, being told to do the exact same thing. On Bina, hey, if they aren't running an energy weapon, the answer is no. If they're not running like Pamber, Fab, or some shit, it's arguable. So it's a fair question. Okay, between the 6 people that I mentioned, between Linus, Weakness, Momok, Silvachain, Rad, I don't think any of them were here, actually. Is it the case? For now, yeah, but if you want to clear Wistagian with anybody that's in a tech scaler, I mean, honestly, with anybody that has defense in their calculations, any non-linear DPS, not never, I would absolutely consider 90ing. Do you think that Nuvi Skirk dual DPS works for Crab? I'm gonna be honest, I have to wait and see how things do for Crab. Crab looks cooked as shit. I am not, like, I do not like the way Crab looks. I don't know if Skirk is gonna be a throw or not. I have no idea. Silva's pulling more. I think they were on the list twice. It might have not been. I think it might not be Silva. Is Columbina Weapon better than Favbook and Pamba? For personal damage, by far. For team DPS, not by much. For like full actual team-wide damage, it's not that big of a jump. Yo, what's up, bud? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. It's a case where it's like, it does up with energy, which is nice and makes it comparable to Pamber, but it doesn't give the sustain that Pamber gives if you value that, but it does give you a lot more damage than Pamber. So, But how are you? It's good to see you. Even for C0? What do you mean even for C0? Like, generally speaking, if your goal is just strength, I would aim for C2 Bina and then stop at C2 Bina. Like, that's done. You know, that's chillin'. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I had crazy polls yesterday. Uploaded a YouTube video like less than a week ago that is now my highest performing YouTube video of all time. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, man. Will you read my Bina build? Yeah, I do character reviews. I'll enable them after I do a couple of viewer poll sessions. Okay, and I do think that nobody that I called, I mean, it is pretty damn early, is here. I'll call 6 more. If none of those 6 are here, I'm just not doing any more polls. I'll just be chilling. Other side, Nomad, Tesseract, Azolorus, Weasel. I know Weasel's here, but I don't know if Weasel still has poll saved. Are any of those 6 here? Ooh, nice what? On 3DS or Evenstar? Evenstar's better. Evenstar is better, and for the new rotation, Sack Frags is best. Sack Frags, the problem with running non-Sack Frags for the new rotation is that Sucro's skill will go on cooldown in the middle of your runs, which means you need to have something that refreshes your skill. Since you want to do 2 E's per rotation on Sucrose to get the EM share for everybody in the team, that will mean either 1, the amount of E's you do in a rotation is variable, which means your Flyn's energy requirements are variable depending on how deep you are into the run, or that's actually pretty good. Like, that is one problem, and 2, you will have variable EM on your ENF, on your entire team actually for thunder damage, which is going to suck as well. So, Sack Frags genuinely might just be the best way to go for, like, actually playing the game. Evenstar will be funny for, like, bat chesting, but realistically, you're going to be using Sack Frags. You want to use Sack Frags. And that's only for the Inefa team, by the way. That only applies for Inefa. What's up, Rosen? Haven't pulled yet? Okay, we're Weasel. Sounds good. I think that means just yours then. Yeah, well, the Weasels pulls out, I guess we'll move on after that. I guess if that's the case, I'm down to do a corporate tonight. And then I can set things up for endgame and Stygian. I mean, not Stygian. God, I wish for endgame and account reviews. I rolled my sands and got 15 yarn. 136 is like relatively high, but not overkill, no. Calling it more than relatively high would just be wrong. It's just kinda high. Okay. Guess what's up? Can I change screens, please? Hey, Nesugi. Bro, why are y'all getting between the feet? Dude, oh, I can't. Y'all are crazy. Okay. So we're going until we get 1 5-star on Columbina banner. To make it clear, whether it's Columbina or not, we stop after. Have you guys tested my stuff? Yeah, I have. Dude, my Columbina does a lot more damage than I thought she would with talent level 7. It was 6 before, but, you know, it's up higher now. But dude, it made me realize, I think I'm gonna have to farm the new set a shit ton to get it to be better than Silken. Because my roll value on Silken is really good. I have a 40 CV Sands, a 4 EL roll feather with 3 crit rolls, a max crit roll, 46 CV flower. Like, this is gonna be so hard to improve upon. I'm gonna have to farm the new domain a shit ton. Wait, also, I have a question, chat. Do we know the, like, percent cuts of what Columbina's damage sources are? Like, how much of it is Hydro, how much of it is Lunar Bloom? Because if, like, 90% of her damage is Lunar Bloom in this team, should I cap her crit rate at 90? For Llama buff? Actually, 80 for Nahida? And Llama? Yeah. Shit. If anybody has calcs on that, let me know. Because that means my base crit rate for Columbina will be her obvious 5, her 19 Ascension, 15 from her passive, and then 20 more. Which means I have 60 to start, with nothing else involved at all. Just being leveled, I have 60. So I can't use a crit rate circle, there's no shot. There's no way I can manage 4 or less crit rate subs. Wasn't done replicating a near perfect build. This is not near perfect. It's really good, but I do want to know how it compares. It is like kind of important to me to know what is better between two-piece Llama and Silken Bina, and then Silken Llama and Morningstar Bina. That does matter to me. Give me the 20, Iki, by the way. And Tiffany, appreciate the follow. No, it's a very good set, I'm aware. There's a reason I'm farming for it. Okay, so Weasel. Oh, now we ball. Okay, word. So we're just going for Bina. Gotcha. Okay, word. I lost in Columbia's weapon. Who can use it? I think it might be okay for Nefer. When triggering lunar reactions or inflicting lunar reaction damage on opponents, you get energy refund, it doesn't matter. More HP, which again, doesn't matter. And then it's just 60 crit damage. So it's just a 148 crit damage stat stick for Nefer. I couldn't think of a single other character that could use this though. Oh, Nefas. Oh, no, it's not really good on anybody else, no. You, like, can use it on, other characters, but not well. 21 pity. Alright, let's go. 31. 41. 51. I'm not saying the number. 71. She won't die. Ah. Yeah, I probably am just like not gonna worry about getting a sustain option for my real team, and then when I'm playing Overworld or whatever, just replace my Nahida with Inefa. Honestly, dude, I might end up keeping my Inefa on Deepwood just for, like, the Overworld team. Because I am never playing Flynn's, bro. Dude, I did the DPS test on Flynn's last night. Bro. It was, like, my Flins on Scarlet Sands with Sig E Nefa, Sig Bina, and like the only thing missing was Morningstar and Nefa was like 140k DPS. Which again, that sounds good when you think about it, like when you hear it at first, but that's not Kaching main standards. That's like a top 300 Flins. With, you know, not a Morningstar Nefa, but a very good Nefa. Like, and for comparison, my Nefer's 230k DPS. Like, I am never playing Flins. I genuinely don't think I'm ever playing Flins. Any Varka calcs? There is one that I saw, and it put him at 80k DPS, so I'm hoping they made a major mistake. Okay. Pity. Okay. Mentioning this could potentially be the last viewer summon session I do. I really want to cleanly finish this off. Pretty please. That's not a clean finish. That's not a clean finish. That is... Ooh, that's one of the first cheat sheet. I think that might be the first cheat sheet we've gotten. Like, across both days. In like 30 accounts, I think it's our first cheat sheet. That fucking sucks. Weasel, do you want to keep going? That's cooked. That's cooked. It's your fault, was it, run? Oh, did I get cheat sheet last time? But second cheat sheet then. Any pole session in ages? Yeah, I don't remember getting cheat sheet, but apparently I did. Other than NSC's trolling. We ball? Alright, bet. We ball. 10. $30. Last chance of getting it redeemed. No redemption. Sedge. Yeah, no true redemption, unfortunately. And then early back. Oh, I probably just didn't think about it because I got an early back to back. That kind of makes sense. Damn, soft pity loss into a soft pity guarantee. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. A truly average, slightly below average actually, summon sesh. Unfortunate. However, hi 4 stars. However, we did get Bina. Thankfully you had the facilities to guarantee Columbina.
Moon goddess.
But, you know, it happens. It happens. Unfortunate. Nothing crazy there. Sunsage? I mean, not really. It was one really good session where we just got a 50 pity Bina and then we were done. And then one where we lost a 50-50 and that was kind of it. Okay. I don't think there was anybody else. Yeah, I think that was like pretty much it. How about this? Was there anybody else who had pulls saved that had over 100 pulls they wanted me to do for being a banner? If so, I'm done to take any final calls. Otherwise, we're gonna move on. Did anybody else have 100 pulls or more? Give me $100 top up for being super cool. I'll top you up $100 if you PayPal me $200. Is BNC 1 good? Nah, not really. C2's pretty good though. My mama's gonna homeless. I need the welcome. Okay. It's, oh yeah, I didn't mean just Bean. I mean Bina or enough. I meant this banner, this set of banners in general. But if not, then we are gonna go ahead and call it wraps. Are you behind on Wilkins, Mr. Limbo? Yeah, I'm like a day behind. Prog! Did you know that new users of LD Shop actually get 40% off of the $100 pack right now? Isn't that crazy? You get to spend $60 instead of 100. So if you know, like saving money. That's always there. And by the way, if you use my affiliate link, every time you do, I get 10% of whatever you spend. And keep in mind that every time you make a purchase, that does count as a finalization of that affiliate, like, direct. So it doesn't just stay forever. That's not how any affiliate links work. So if you, I know a couple people said they like did a bunch of back-to-back top-ups, and if you do it that way, but you don't click the link each time, it won't actually support me. But a way to bypass that issue is, say I want to sub up $500, like exactly, or like $300 or whatever. I could click this. Well, I could just click this one that already does that before me. Or if I say I want to do two specifically, I could click this and then just put the arrow up. You can do these bundles multiple times with this arrow. And just, you know, increase the amount of times you get it. 40% for first-time users, yeah. For first-time users, you can save $40. It's crazy. But I didn't see the lag. Someone wants to do. Wait, somebody has 100 pulse? Limbo, you mean $100 top up for not getting me Bina? You didn't pull for me, but still, okay. For sure, Ophelia. I owe you $100 for queuing bangers all day, full-time job. Can you pull a Bina for me? Do you have 100 pulls saved? Because if so, I'm not doing another one. But otherwise, I think we get started on the other stuff. For being good at Minecraft, true. Is Arlecchino and Neffa a good team together? Not really, no. Unfortunately, Arlecchino is kinda, like, behind the times right now. Most Arlecchino teams are worse than just using a sub DPS with, like, Sucros, Neffa, not Fiorina, Columbina. You do? Okay, sure. Then DM me, Naima. We'll do yours. We'll finish off with yours. Or look like DJ? True. The Welkin giveaway will be later? Yeah. Oh yeah, Moon. I do multiple Welkins a day. I do at least 2 every single stream, but I often do more. Today we're doing 5. Yesterday we did 10. And I do them between both Twitch and YouTube. The ones I do on Twitch, it will just be typing in a keyword and being followed. It's !join. But at a specific time when they're actually running. And on YouTube, it'll be typing in your UID when I open a tracker and I tell you guys to type in your UID. Hey, sweetheart, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Recycle bin. Appreciate the follow, by the way. You can see to my account if you suggest X. You don't have any Nightcry characters, and I got C1. I mean, I wouldn't look out for C2 if you, like, actively plan on and have enough saved to get a future team in Nightcry. Like, if you're cool with getting a Lama Nefer team, or even, honestly, just, like, with C2 core limit, you could do a lot of things, but you really do want to have a Nightcry team at any point of investment for Columbina. It doesn't matter what your constellation is. You want to run a Columbina. You want to run a Nightcry team if possible. Natalie, as I said, unless you're just being silly, it's when I open them and there is not one running right now. It's less than an hour in the stream. Is the faster giveaway up? Yes. Okay. And Naima, I already closed the poll lists. Can you tell me in DMs what it is you want me to do with the polls? I have Nefer plus Bina. Should I pull for a Zibaya or a Nefer? Lama. Lama. Lama's a really big deal for that team. Just Caesar Bina. Sounds good. Let's get it then. But until then, right now, I mean, a Nefa will only be a pretty okay sustain option for you. That'll be like comparable to C6 Yahoda or about the same as Sucrose, but you know, it gives sustain. A little bit worse than Sucrose, but gives sustain. And Zibai will literally never see the light of day if Columbina is being used on your Nefer. Like, if you're using Columbina, Zibai is just not getting touched ever. She will get fucking like... You remember that scene from Toy Story where Woody just gets dropped on the ground and left to rot? That'll be Zibai the moment you get her if you use Columbina with Nefer. So, honestly, I would just keep the rest, man. I would honestly just keep the rest. Should I get Inefa after going, or getting for Columbina? I have no Not Cry 5 stars. I mean, Inefa Columbina is a pretty good duo. Okay. No guarantee, no pity. Let's get it. $20. 30. 40. Okay, we are going to pity. A lot of 4 stars. That was another triple 4-star. Is that? No, yeah, that's right. Yeah. 3, 4. Oh. That was one earlier than I thought. And it was a fucking Gene. And Gene is not a good one. Damn, that sucks. Do we keep it pushing or not? Stygian character? Hey, if that is C1 specifically, it could be useful. Otherwise, it just doesn't matter. For C1 specifically, that could be cool. Do we keep it pushing? Never. Thank you, Prog. Oh, was that C1? Hey, that could actually be useful then. Keep going, but... Alright. 10. 30, my usual lucky number. Or maybe it needs to be a number in the 30s? Cooked, dude. Fuck. Another soft pity loss into soft pity. I might just DM the editor and be like, hey, you can go ahead and start with that footage. I'm gonna be like, hey, yeah, you can go ahead and start, bro. You're good. Okay, there we go. Early begging. Yeah, the only chance of this being a above average session is if we get a double right here. Ba-boom. Never mind. Blob. Darkness. Okay, it's just not yet. That's like too late in. No shot.
You can call me Columbina or Kutar.
Hey, Columbina. Literally the last pull, dude. Jesus. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Lost. Then carried it back around. Very normal pulls today. Very, very normal. I guess the magic was in the air last night, and the last residual particles of that was on Shock's account. Is what it is. Feeling old. 3 years is pretty crazy. Can one in song be used? Nah, it's kind of shit. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Still good you got Columbina, though. I'm glad you had enough saved up to get it regardless. And I'm curious, what Columbina team do you plan on going for? You don't have any other Nightcry characters. Hey, that was the one, nice. Okay. Regardless, thank you for letting your polls. I appreciate it. Good luck on your future polls for the Nightcry team you may be going for. No, we used it all last night. Our luck yesterday was fucking like cataclysmically good. It was ridiculous. You're stat stick for Overworld. Lil bro, you don't need ER for Overworld. Okay. Zubai, oh, good luck. Makes her good for Stygian. It is increases her suction speed, which can be nice for manipulating things. Like for the bird, for example, you could literally solo it with Jean and Amber. Well, duo it with Jean and Amber, but only if Jean was C1. It's just convenient most of the time. But sometimes it can make an actual difference. It is the only Jean constellation that can ever make a difference like that. The stream, that's true. Last night was fucking ridiculous. Okay. Cleaners, nice 20-day streak, by the way. Okay. I'm gonna set up the form. And if anybody would like to do Corpa, just know that Corpa is available. Make sure to let me know. But it is time to start with account reviews. If you don't know how I do things, by the way, it takes about a week for Stygian to be reset after a new patch drops. And for that week, instead of just, you know, doing only Abyss or whatever, or doing Forbid IT, I do account reviews the entire week. Okay. New Abyss coming out? New Abyss resets, I think, like in a day. Isn't New Abyss literally like 1 to 2 days? 1 to 2 days? That's funniness. Okay. Missing so many promos, it hurts. It happens. It happens. Let me put that message in YouTube chat as well. And come on, spin it, please. I would greatly appreciate that. Okay. Also, yep, Corpa was not claimed. Okay, cool. Usually isn't for account review week. Corping means you don't get to gamble. Okay. Is character review on? Probably not, but mods can turn it on. Okay. Is this a count review day? It's a count review day, what? Sorry. I just finished explaining. The entire week Stygian's gone is an account review day. The entire week. Hi, Corgi. It wouldn't let me redeem it. Redeem what? Character review? Oh yeah, everybody gets it available at the same time, which means somebody else claimed it before you were able to. Yeah, it's a functional team, Cole. It'll get the job done. Okay. Kiko, let me look at your llama real quick, and then we will go ahead and get ready. Minecraft server back? Yeah, it's been back for a few weeks now. Restarting it? Yeah, it's been up. Dude, it sucks that I've been busy so much this week. I want to get back on. But new character dropping and shit, new Archon quests, and my life situation dramatically changed. Temporarily, but dramatically changed as of 2 days ago. So I have been really, really trying to get adjusted to that. And Vix, through the 31 months. Good to see you. Vindy review, please? No, frick you. Yeah, sure. I'll check you out right after this, this llama, okay? Okay, two-piece is valid. Unless you're running, like, it's R1. For a C0 or 1, I don't know if two-piece is worth it. But until you get, like, a Morningstar for Columbina or whatever, this is fine. There aren't really any great choices, so it's alright regardless. No shame. Yeah, 18 subs is solid. 2PCM, that's not bad. You have a lot of EM, it's not bad. The only thing you could really do to make it a whole lot better is just roll a really good Morningstar for Columbina or some shit. But, oh yeah, you also have Sig Columbina. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing testing myself and stuff, but I very highly suspect Morningstar to be worth it if it's just a full Caesar R1 team. Got into work today, saw someone walking out of the store and looked so much like you. That's cool. I stayed home all day today, so it wasn't me. Yo, Opera, shit. Welkin claim. Oh, was anything bad? No, it's not bad. It's just a dramatic change in my daily cycle, you know. A lot more shit I gotta take care of for the next 2 weeks. Just basically, the amount of time I have in a day after stream basically got sliced in half, effectively. Well, yeah, that is pretty cool. Pretty good no post. Okay. Boom. Oh, let me change the title to account reviews. Blah. Hello, Star. I have 2 more minutes of ads. Don't look at Vix's Venti on my own tab. Yeah, I can actually do that. Let me check this out real quick. I could unset Flora, switch to a cracked curvate circlet. Word. You plan on using a crit rate circlet on the new set? I guess you can. You have a lot of crit damage subs. Damn, day 1, 42 CV onset sands. That's crazy. Very nice. And not a bad feather either. Couple of your subs is appreciated. Yeah, I mean, shit. It does give you a solid 20 crit rate. So yeah, I actually, crit rate circlet does sound good here. Damn, man. Yeah, good looking getting either a good onset flower or a good onset crit rate circlet. This is really nice. Really solid Venti. C2R1. If I want to play Columbina, Llama, Innifa, and Nouvelette, what set does each one of them need, please? Columbina, Llama, Innifa, Nouvelette. It's worth mentioning that in that team, Nouvelette is the weak link, but if you just really want to play Nouvelette, it's not a terrible option. You know, it's one of Nouvelette's best options. It's just really bad for that characters. But if you don't play that team, it's just Mare as usual on Nouvelette. Or, yeah, I guess you could technically go for the new set, but I would just stick to Mare. It's just going to be more personal damage from Nouvelette, and there's no real point in going on the other sets. Yeah. There's no point. So you would just stick to Mare. Columbina, Llama, Innifa. Innifa is definitely on Morningstar. Between Llama and Columbina, it's gonna be one of two things. Either SMS Bina and Deepwood Llama, or SMS Llama and Morningstar Bina. I expect it's the former. It would make sense for it to be SMS Bina and Deepwood Llama. But at the same time, I'm honestly not too sure. Because Bina's damage there could be quite good. I'm not sure. Llama's on Deepwood, got you. I mean, yeah, the Hyperbloom's gonna be a lot of the team's damage. Is it worth running Columbina on SMS over Morningstar? I feel like no SMS is kind of cooked. But like at the same time, SMS... Where's my fucking... Oh, it's on Bina. Like SMS, the main thing it gives you is team-wide lunar reaction damage. And like... I don't think that 10% lunar damage on Bina instead of the like 75 you get from the other set is worth... I don't think that's worth it. It might be double Morningstar. I think you just go no SMS. The EM is really nice though. That's such a tough call, dude. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not sure it's better for Bina between SMS and Morningstar, to be honest. I'm not sure. Safest bet is Morningstar. I mean, my safest set is SMS, especially if you don't have a like signature weapon or anything for Columbina. Or Sack Jade. But I could see a situation where Morningstar could be a great option as well. But I would go with SMS on Bina and Deepwood on Llama. Vampire, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's C2R1. Fuck. That's a tough call. When it comes to... Like, I still do think team-wide damage. That's crazy. Nice sense. Like, I still would not be surprised if team-wide damage-wise it's still better to go for SMS. It's just 120 EM on Llama, who does have a phenomenal amount of damage in that team, and the same amount of EM on Innifa is really good. Man. How much damage bonus is Morningstar again? I think it's 75, right? Yeah, of course, Jordan. They have the 20-day streak. Wait, chat, why is Acedia dropping their UID? Did they do a review? Did I miss something? But yeah, I will say, Star, that's actually something that I'm not aware of. I don't know. Character review? Yeah, but like, did they get a review? I know they dropped the UID for a review, like they wanted a review. But I don't know, like they didn't get one, but they redeemed it? Huh? Where? Frozen, you trolling me? Yeah, Frozen, you trolling me? Yeah, I don't think they did. It says redeemed character review. It says Skull redeemed it. not Acedia. Here, let me just go ahead and figure out the next one. Yeah, no, Acedia, don't worry. You can get a redemption. You're good. I was confused because a different shadow was saying that, like, you had a character review, and I was like, wait, what? That just confused me a little bit. Oh, yeah, I said them by name, Frozen. I said specifically, why did Acedia drop their UID? That's why I said that initially, Frozen. Okay. Skull, let's look at your Bina. Columbina is 80 out of 80. You will get more courage from Ascension. I don't think I think you'll be like just at crit rate cap. Isn't the last Ascension crit rate, 6 crit rate? Hi, Mo. That sounds a good guess. New features in the new area? Yeah, there are new mechanics. Exploration features, bad ones. There is a tiny dragon spine-like area, but it's quite small. Okay. 26 rolls of crit, 1 roll of HP, and 8 rolls of ER. Honestly, you don't need any HP substats on Pamber and double HP main stats. You really do not need HP, so you're good. 165 in R5 Pamber, unironically, is a little bit low. Especially for Stygian, I want you to keep in mind that Prototype Amber only starts to function after you use your burst for the first time. So rotation 1, you don't have Pamber. This will likely take you 2 rotations to get your burst up. That's part of the reason why Pamber doesn't really fix energy issues. Just helps after you get started. So like rotation 1 to get your burst up, you would need at least 215, assuming you're running a separate character on Fav. And realistically, you wouldn't be able to get like the first 10 seconds. You wouldn't be able to do like everybody's E's once and then get the bursts up and shit. For like a truly optimal run, but that would require a ridiculous amount of energy, so that's just really not going to happen without Fav, honestly. That's just not happening without Fav. But yeah, to get your burst up originally, it's going to be quite hard. And if you're not running Fav on Nahida, if you're running like Sucrose or whatever, it's going to go very high. Just keep in mind that Pamber doesn't actually trigger until after you burst. That's gonna cook, yeah. You are about 52 low if you for first rotation, which is just gonna be really hard to manage. That's like part of the reason why I'm more of a believer in Fav and Sig than I am in Pamper. I mean, Sig obviously, it's fucking Sig. But the fact that Pamper doesn't trigger until after you burst makes it feel a lot worse in practice than it is on paper and Stygian. Mushroom Fav? I would. I prefer Fav, personally. What's up, Ring? What we doing? I'm about to do an account review. It is about time we roll. Is this everybody in chat who wants an account review? Reminder, I am doing account reviews today, or Abyss Clears. If anybody would like free assistance with information about their account, with who to build, what to pull for, how to build, how to play, how to min-max, how to do elite fucking combos, anything. If anyone wants anything, pin message. And Genshin help, which one should I reroll? Reroll these nuts. Oh shit. Not that. Bro, fuck off. There we go. Oh, chat. Okay, hold on. I want to run something by you guys. Pixie wants C4 or 1 Columbina pulls. They just showed up pretty recently. They weren't here originally when I did the final call. Are we down for that? Yeah, Pro 4 is the highest amount of prot you can get for a piece of armor in vanilla Minecraft. Yeah, what's up, Obi? Go for it. Yeah, I thought I was done. I was getting ready to do account reviews and stuff. But seems I have one last chatter who wants polls. So I have to go for like 30 seconds straight to get to the information. It is up there. Yeah, I'm still scrolling to the same message from a year and 2 months ago. That's so funny. Okay. Tim Impala's so peak. Tim Impala is really peak, I agree. Okay, just to confirm Pixie. We are going for C4 Bina. And her signature, right? But it drops nice. Yes, alright. What do we have in terms of pity / guarantee? Okay, 6 pity, no guarantee. Word. Word. Alright, let's get started. Okay, regardless of what that is, that's a pretty good start.
You can call me Columbina.
Hey,
Or Moon Goddess.
hey, last pull was Varessa. You were gonna get lucky. You were just pulling for Varessa. Of course you're gonna get lucky. Hey, that's fucking huge right there. That is huge right there. Alright, 1 Columbina in the bag. Do you want to go for a weapon after, or keep going for cons until after we're done with cons? I lost to Sheelin. How do you lose to Sheelin? She's the on banner. What? Huh? Weapon bet. Oh my god, what is that, bro? Alright. Alright. I feel like I did that. Did I do that? I don't remember. I remember that happening for somebody's account. Was that yours? I don't remember. Either way, no pity. $20. Thankfully, weapon manner pity is slightly lower. So we don't have to do quite as many pulls to get that 5-star. Next 2. Here we are. Okay. 37% chance. Or 100%. Well, I mean, technically it's 37% chance, but realistically, it's a 50-50 because you're the winner, you lose. We get the 50. Them. Well, the wrong 50. Unfortunate. Happens. Them. Okay. Broom secured. They already had the broom. Let's keep pushing. Wait. Lose when they don't gamble enough? That's true. Lose also to a shield and true. Do we keep it pushing on this banner, Pixie? If you weren't watching, we lost to Fractured in the first. Yep, okay, cool. Hi, I know. My brain's tingling at 30. I don't know why. Yeah, no, it's not that. No. It's like, I wanted to be there at 30, but no. Classic weapon manner. Yesterday was a bit of an exception for weapon manner. We were so ridiculously lucky. Also, Kasumi, thank you for the 18 months, man. I appreciate that. Yesterday's weapon pulls were an absolute anomaly. Okay, and we know it's here. There we go. It's a very pretty weapon, though. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. By the way, just because there were a few times that were confused about it last night, I want to read this one final time, and then I'll stop mentioning it. For anybody who does large amounts of top-ups using my LD shop link, keep in mind that you can either, 1, use the toggle to like tab up how many times you top up in a single purchase, to make it to where they all go in at the same time, or you have to re-click the link for every individual purchase you make if you want to support me. So like, if you top up $300, but you do 100, refresh the page, 100, refresh the page, 100, refresh the page, after clicking the link, I'll only get supported off the first one. So if you do want to support me for, you know, multiple back-to-back top-ups, or just a big top-up in general, you will have to, I either have to use the toggle to like do multiple all at once, or use a, or just like re-click the link. Last time. Okay. Let's get it. C0 or 1. Bina was very nice. Weapon was being mean, but that's fine. What matters is the Bina. Whole lot of work, I can't lie. Not really. It's not a code system. It's not built off a code system, and affiliate links don't work that way on anything. it's not just a LD thing. There is not an affiliate code that works like that, where it just stays forever. Okay. C1. Our first meeting was at 10 biddy, so like, you know, I don't know if we're topping that, but as long as we can win for the 50s, I'm a happy man. Early's always appreciated though, but I mean, yeah, of course you have Chevy C6. I got excited for a second to see Chevy off banner, and then I was like, wait a second. This is Pixie's account. That's a good sign. That's a good sign right there. Fuck, dude. Fab Sword was not a good omen this time. Mizuki. 10 pity Bina into a Mizuki. We still have tons of pulls, though. We still have tons. There is plenty of time to redeem that. Although I guess honestly it's already redeemed before it even happened. But we can make it better. Wait, did I? Okay, yeah. Man. We gotta get a stroke of luck in here to get C4. Actually, yeah, shit. How many pulls is that? Oh, never mind. Okay, holy shit. Never mind. No, we don't. That is a lot. Okay, never mind. I lied. We could get C6 off that. Never mind. My fault. I thought that was way less than it actually is. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. At least 2. Fucking mean at least 2, bro. That's 500 pulls. That is 500 pulls. And we do have a guaranteed Columbina. Peak. She's so pretty, man. She is so pretty. Okay. C1 Columbina is down. We need 3 more copies. We got 1 10 pity, 50-50 win, and 1 soft pity loss. We are still way ahead of schedule. 2 Columbinas within like 90 pulls is phenomenal. But either way... Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, that is 2 Columbinas and 90 pulls. And that's not 90 pulls, I lied. Because no, that's the Columbina is at 180 pulls. I'm a liar. Which is still good. Also, Oblivia, thank you for the follow. Star Glitter count? It's not that high. Our Star Glitter right now is 250, which is high, but we got all of that right now. Okay. If we win the 50-50, I am back to being very happy about the session so far. I'm a believer. I have faith. I have faith in the moon. The moon goddess herself. Huge. Okay. Okay. We are back. We are back. Nice. Okay. C2.
Yummers.
Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we are back on track for this being a good pull sesh. Double win? We got a 10 pity already. Yeah, that's pretty close to being a double. I am very happy with that. I'm in black. Bruce actually do gives you a lunar damage bonus for the entire team. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Believe it is quickly approaching. Yeah. Okay. The slippers came off, it's kind of warm in here. Fuck, dude. Soft pity Signatic. If this isn't a double, that's 2 wins, 2 losses. With 1 early. 2 wins, 2 losses. Very normal so far. Very normal session. Very average. 1 early so far is nice, but for it to be up to our standards of being goated as shit, we will need another early or 2. Well, I shouldn't say our standards. Our hopes. Our dreams. Fuck. You know, if you get unlucky when you're gambling, what's the solution? Gamble more. Put more chips in. Put more on the table. Until you win. C3's in the bag. The one way this can be back to a very good session is another early pity Columbina. Or just an early pity in general. Like between 20 and 30 pity or less. And we're so back. And this is pog as shit. Otherwise, that's life or death. True, that would go really hard. Like in the background of an edit of like emotional speech. That's true. But, you also go really hard? A 10 pity Columbina. Wait. Pause. Wait. Okay, maybe not. Cut the cameras. Hey, it's still 7 pity though. I can't complain so much about that. I can't complain. Especially when we follow up with a 20 pity again. My bad. I'm done. Edit over, yeah. That we're going for C4, we are at C3. I mean, if we get this last Columbina, it's a triple Columbina, that could be a just free C6. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, could you be a triple Columbina, please? That'd be pretty cool. Because, you know, you can always just get a triple Columbina. That is always a possibility. Okay, I think that literally every single one of these last clicks has to be Columbina. Hello! Columbina C4, secured. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, I lied, it was one off. But, that is still C4 Columbina. We still take those. And we did not use everything. You still have 200 pulls left, huge. Nice. Change the game language to Japanese. We'll take it. C4 Columbina. Not bad. One more 10? Okay. Sure. Oh, shit! Okay. Good call. C5 Columbina. Hey, I'm not gonna complain about that. I am not gonna complain about that. And wait, that wasn't even a guaranteed radiance. That was only 2 losses. That wasn't even a guaranteed radiance. C6 then? Say less. Yeah, that radiance was not guaranteed. 20! Oh! Wait. If this is another win, we just went from it being kind of good, like fine, I guess, to being goated to shit. If this is another Columbina, it's just instant flip, amazing session. God! Get off my screen! Oh, I'm tired of you. I'm so tired of you. Get the hell off my screen, bro. I'm so tired of your ass. At least it was early pity. At least it was 20 pity. It is what it is. How many losses is Radiant? It's guaranteed after 3. Nah, it stacks over time. They gotta remove Chi-Chi from the game, true. They gotta obliterate Chi-Chi's existence. They gotta have at least one character in that banner that just feels like a genuine loss. She is that loss. Okay. Honestly, it was a mild start. Actually, that's not true. It started with the 10 pity Columbina. After the 10 pity Columbina, it was pretty mild. But then we got 2 earlies like back to back. I really cannot complain about that. I really cannot complain. That was pretty damn good. That was pretty good. We take this. Can I get another standard banner right now? Just like give me a fucking somebody standard. So they have a guarantee. No! Oh, that's it. Never mind. Cool. Well, that is C6 Columbina. You have 100 pulls left over, by the way. You have 100 pulls left over. Nice. W. Pixie! Dude, it's a gift and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. My goat. Hey, if you got a gift sub, make sure to say thank you to Pixie. Thank you so much, Pixie. My goat right there. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Nice. Why did Bina not auto-add to the team? What the hell? Huh? Bro, she wasn't there! I hit 4 and I swapped to her. What? Okay. Yeah, for sure, dude. Okay, I just summoned her into existence, I guess. You might, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Ghost Bina. Because I was like, she should be in the party right now, and then I hit 4 and there she is. I sick. Can pull a weapon? She does not need a weapon. Okay. But, Pixie, thank you for your pulls. That was quite nice. Dude, I want Columbina's wings so bad, man. I want her wings so bad. They're so pretty. God, I need those so bad. We can use this in the meantime, but like, shit. Thank you, of course. Thank you for your pulls. Did she get any visual differences? Yeah. So, you know that ring she gets around her back? Every constellation adds a dot to that ring. I think we have to be in combat or some shit. Oh, no, I enabled them, I'm a dumbass. Can I enable them to show it? Can I enable them to show it? Little moons form on the ring. Please show. Sure, bet. So this is C0. Does it activate live? Also, the constellations are moon-shaped, which is awesome. Different moon phases. I'm gonna have to re-enable it. Do I have to be in combat? Because I remember before, it did show dots visibly on the line. I don't think they got removed. Does it... You don't have to? Then why didn't it enable? Do you have to be leveled? It might be that I have to be leveled for a passive. Did yours work at level 0, Sinbad? Maybe burst? Does burst have to be enabled? Or do you have to burst? No? Where's the little ball? Oh, it's that dot. It's that dot right there. The one above the ring. It's that one. It's not in the ring, it's above it. My bad. It's that one right there. You see it? It's that ball. C2. Second ball. 2 balls. And they
I don't
spin.
sing for anyone in particular.
3 balls.
Still, if someone stops to listen,
Oh, you just see it pop in. That's kind of funny.
it's all the same.
You can see the model like glued to it. Oh my god, I'm moon phasing. True. Stop calling them balls. If not ball, then why ball shaped? Let's see it. 4? 4? 4. Oh, it went to the outer ring with that one.
I used to take long walks in Silver.
Interesting.
Pond.
Dude, that actually looks fire. I can't lie. 5.
Worry about me.
Is that one at the
I
bottom?
can keep up.
Yep, yep. What does 6 do? Does it make it like a 3-3 across the middle? Like, where it's like that? Like 3 on each side? Hey. Yeah. That's nice. Also, that drip wasn't there before, was it? That is new. I don't think it was, like star falling like that. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. The balls have little trails. Wait, I didn't realize that. Oh, dude. Wait, that's so cool. The little balls each have a trail. Yo, that's sick as hell, bro. There's a meteor shower looking thing in her eyes. I like how I get energy just for casting skill now. Why did I start lunar blooming out of nowhere? Fox, sleep with the raid man, welcome in. How's your stream? I just did a C6 pull session for Pixie. It went pretty hard. Are we faster than normal? Wait, has it been recorded like a race between Columbina and other like standard characters? A thing? What thing? Do our cons make her quicker? Is there like a short or a clip or something that can get sent about that? She feels fast as shit. She feels so fast. She's a bit slower than a high male? Really? I guess it makes her look like a little faster than she is, just because she's moving so little. I don't know. And like for her size, she is one of the fastest for her size, like comparatively. Her speed to size ratio. But she looks so quick. Columbina arrived. Hey, nice, man. Good job. W win. Yeah, once you... Did you pre-farm for her? If you did pre-farm for her, can I check out the, can I check out the damage real quick? I'm kind of curious. You're at 2 penny? Ooh, big. Good shit, man. Win followed by a 2 penny is massive. Sure, Pog, thank you. I actually want to see this. Hold up. Yeah, I actually am very curious to see how much we deal with Nefer with a C6 Columbina. I need to know. This is the first time I see a fully whaled out Nefer with the Nilu, Columbina, the full shebang. Everything whaled out. The flowers, yeah, she doesn't need to be 90, that's just personal damage. That's not true. We will lose out a little bit of lunar damage from her burst talent not being leveled, but it'll be close enough. Okay. If you have the BP, we could get more of those with the BP. You already claimed it. Fair enough. Fair enough. So that means there will be room for even more. This is not done yet. Which is just, that's just good news to me. But yeah, that is our current maximum. And Llama is on Silken. That means Bina doesn't even need an artifact set, to be honest. I actually, no, your Nilu's probably, yeah, no, we put her on... Ooh, okay, Oh, by the way, this is actually news for you. You have C2 or 5 Nilu, and I recently found out you can run Silken Moon on Nilu. So, you can go SMS Nilu. Which means we could go like Deepwood Llama and then Morningstar Columbina. Which Columbina's damage is pretty good, so that is worth it. Attention. You saw that? Do you want me to do that for you? We can't do the Morningstar part right now, but we can at least go SMS. I'm doing good, Tenjin. How are you, man? Use SMS on Nilu. Oh, damn. Wow. That's literally perfect for Nilu. You can try that, but... Is Nilu C2... Wait, is Nilu better than C2 Nahida? Well, this is C2 Nilu, Sinbad. Non-C2 Nilu would not be better, but this is a C2 Nilu. So it is better. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, Morningstar doesn't work if you're on field for Bina. Bina uses the DPS set if you're on fielding her. Okay. And this is temporary, just very temporary. We're going to throw her on Deepwood, just because I don't want to worry. Actually, you probably don't have a Deepwood build for Llama yet, do you? That's a great circlet for Llama. Solid Sands for Llama. Great Goblet. Okay, maybe you do have a good Deepwood for Llama. I stand corrected. Phenomenal Goblet. Yeah. Great Circlet. What are these pieces, man? What do you have? Is our flower gonna be our up piece? No, definitely not. Our feather will be. Jesus, dude. Man, what a fucking llama. What a team. And yeah, there is no so we could run in Columbina just yet. We have Deepwood and SMS. So that means you are completely free to run Morningstar in your Columbina. Who will do very good damage, so I recommend it. And we now have a completely full team of very strong characters. Everybody's leveled.
Maybe gone long.
What should I kill? Chat, what do we kill? Instructor Bina? It would not be worth it at all for them, but we could do it as a temporary thing. He never dies. Good call. Yeah, I could do instructor for that feels disrespectful. Like I could, but it feels disrespectful as hell. I kind of don't want to. I low-key just don't want to because it feels disrespectful as hell. Like no shot we put a C6 being on instructor ever. Now the summer event? Nah, I'm cool if he never dies. We'll go fuck him up. I'm done for today, right? This is my last one. I already planned on being done before this one, but I made an exception for this one. What if it dies too quick? I guess we'll find out. Where is the form for the 5-star giveaway or for the end game clear? By the way, YouTube chatters, I'm gonna remind you. There is no way for me to track watch time on YouTube. So I do have the 5-star giveaway locked to Twitch watch time. If you would like to just get your watch time built up and then leave Twitch forever, feel free. But if you would like to participate, you do have to have watch time over there. Also, let's get our energy build up first. Why is he so weak already? I haven't even He halfway died from just our off-fielders. I didn't even have my shit back. Dog, what? What? Hold on, let me... I'm a little concerned about our energy.
No more love. With all my strength. Blade, a moonlit night for all. Receive my blessing.
Okay, there we go.
One heart.
Individual ticks are doing almost 1 million. Ooh. Oh, this is built for C2 Nahida as well. Hold on. We're a little overcapped. Individual ticks are doing almost 1 million. That's actually ludicrous, bro. That's genuinely ludicrous. What cons are they? This is Giga Whale shit. This is Giga Whale shit. The only thing that we're not, like, that would increase damage that isn't R5 is Llama Sig, which is very unimportant. The only thing that could be, like, actually improved here is our crit rate. Attack person's pretty useless, by the way. We have more than enough crit, we don't need that. That is one more miss. Bun way up, holy. I'm just a 4-liner. Hey, just for the hell of it, can I level a couple artifacts just to see if we can get, like, the quote-unquote perfect piece we need? You have a few pieces that could be nice. Milliaster DPS? I should check that! I should check Milliaster DPS. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna do that after this. Yeah, no, it's all good, Breezo. I know how to find it. But yeah, are you cool with that, Pixie? If you would rather me not level anything, that's totally cool. It's your call. But there just are a few artifacts we could level that could potentially be upgrades for our non-C2 Nahida team. kind of depends, cats. The thing is, Pamper doesn't trigger until after your first rotation's over. Until you already burst, Pamper doesn't do anything. So first rotation, your energy requirements still need to be very high. Like rotation 1, your Columbina energy requirements are as high as if she didn't have Pamper. Oh, did Pixie say okay? Or are you lying to me? I don't know if Pixie said okay. Am I blind? Oh, level whatever you want. Oh. My bad. Oopsie. Okay. Tee. Okay. We do need a little crit rate. Not much. Yem. Peak. Cooked. With our artifact quality, that is chopped. That's not 4, that's 4, yeah. Is that... That's also a 3-liner. All 3-liners. Ooh, that's a 4-liner. This is a good hit contender for what you can use right now. This is our current best, actually. That's our current best. Yeah, that is our best feather right now. Actually, I don't think it's possible to beat that right now. Yeah, I believe that is currently our best feather. Like, even at a ceiling. Okay, cool. And this one's not bad, but it definitely could be a bit better. I'm gonna try one. There are a lot of pieces we could level. I'm gonna try one of them and see how it goes. We will give 1. Attack percent is not great for Nefer. Okay, I guess we're rolling a flint space at this point. That's 2 max rolls. Okay, that's a disgustingly good flint piece. Jesus, man. Absurdly good Flynn's flower. And you do have Flynn's. Peak, man. Oh, what a fucking upgrade, dude. Look at that. Look at the upgrade on that. Oh, holy. That's crazy. Okay, nice. Jeez. Delicious upgrade for Flynn's. If you ever play him again. Sorry. My bad. But yeah, our split now and effort is pretty good. 95 I'm very happy with. Yeah, I agree. Let's bring this to Miliastra. That's the wrong thing. There's so many now, dude. Holy shit. This is the one that I found like the most. Hi, Quint. I'm doing quite well. How are you? I am really curious about this. And dude, keep in mind, this is also without Bina's talents leveled, which means there is free lunar damage bonus we could be getting that we aren't. Also, Columbina currently has 0 artifacts, which means her damage is much lower than it could be. This could have a significantly higher team DPS. This is just what we have right now. I'm gonna start with the Neferun one, just so we can get 1 Verdant. Or 2 Verdant for, Llama Holy.
Branches a song for the everlasting. Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean. No more lies. Flame, moons converge. All my strength. By the frost moon of old, receive my... Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean. Let's see what they're made of. A new the everlasting.
So
Branch into no more lies.
we do pretty good damage,
Can't hide the truth.
I would say. We are sitting at a chill 1.3 million DPS. Like... Yeah, dude, the fact that... Dude, you know what's kind of crazy? Columbina has not a single artifact on, and she's still 6%. And she's still 6%. Yeah, I'm gonna give her something. I can't give her anything great yet, because we don't have Morningstar. But I'm gonna give her something. This is, again, gonna be like the equivalent of running official on Rainbow. Where we could be a lot better if we had access to Morningstar. But we don't have Instructor. Instructor wouldn't be worth it here. Instructor just wouldn't be worth it here. Oh, let me get rid of this exclamation point. Is it level 70, bro? 0 artifacts, level 1 weapon, level 1... I'm gonna level her skill a little bit too, because this is her actual damage source. Get rid of the books. Okay, let's just give her something, yeah. Like, sure. Fuck it, why not? Actually, I might play that. I'll take the 2-piece elements. Oh, that's insanely holy. Pretty peak for an off-piece. Sorry, balls. Okay, we actually doing a curate circlet. Oh, yeah, we're not ascended, so we need a bit more curate than that. Yeah. Damn, bro, what the fuck? We're gonna steal from Glee. It would appear. Okay.
Why does Ashru?
Yeah, without Ascension, we need crit rate circlet. After Ascension, we would probably be fine on... it depends, we'll see. No, because we are still getting 10 from Llama, so yeah, this is good right now, but it'll put in your substats when you're doing all that.
So welcome.
I wish you could check history here.
Clients.
Hello, Vil. It is not ticket in my chat, though. When we do welcomes, it's exclamation point join. Okay. Yeah, this is, again, level 70 Columbina, level 7 or 8 on the skill, and rainbow artifacts. This will be, like, roughly half of the damage she should be able to pull off.
Receive my blessing with one heart. No more lies. It all adds up.
Yeah, we're hitting 1.2 million on some ticks. 1 mil. That's insane, dude. That's so insane. Yeah, she's 13%. She could probably end up almost 30%.
No more lies.
That's insane.
Receive my blessing.
Jesus, man.
With one heart. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
We ended it just shy of 1.5 mil. Just shy of 1.5 mil. Yeah, chat, there isn't a welcome. Why are you guys joining? What are y'all doing? I never once said there was a welcome. Use Morningstar on Inefa. Yeah, Morningstar Inefa is very good. If you have Morningstar farmed, but you know, it's still a very new set. But yeah, you're sitting at a a chill 1.5 million DPS. That's pretty ridiculous. That's pretty ridiculous. And again, before Columbina is even finished, she could likely be, I would guess she could likely end somewhere in the 20 to 25% of the team's damage range when she's done being built. When her skill and burst are leveled, when she's 90 or 100 even. Oh, but though I should mention that, Columbina, even though she is a lunar damage dealer, she is still an HP scaler. Her damage is HP, so if you do want to like whale 100 Columbina, Columbina is a lunar character actually worth getting to 100. More so than the others at least. It won't be as beneficial because we aren't getting the defense mitigation damage, but it will be like more tangible than from Llama or Nefer, who add nothing. She'll be the one to scale with it the best. There is an R5 Pamber. Pamber will be worse than Sig. There'd be no reason for us to run Pamber. Like, even at level 1, Sig is better. Have you read the passive of Sig Pixie? It's kind of absurd. Even at level 1, it's gonna be better than Pamber level 90. Change teams in Miliastra? Yeah. You have? Yeah, it's insane. Okay. But yeah, Lita's doing nothing. It's already 60 crit damage, and then 24 HP. So it's half the HP of Pamber plus 60 crit damage. Well, actually, plus 80 crit damage. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could change teams and change builds while we're in the middle of a Miliastra chamber. It's unfortunate we can't. But yeah, enjoy the currently 1.5 million DPS unit. And I suspect that will go up very soon, up to like at least 1.7, 1.8 minimum. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. That's pretty insane. Yeah, in the lobby, but not the chamber. You can't change teams. I mean, you can change teams, but you can change builds once you go to the lobby, yeah. It's kind of cringe. There you go. Thank you for letting me play with your characters, and yeah, your NFR team will kill everything way faster than it will ever need to. Okay. GT is a bit better, yeah. Are you asking chat to check that or me, Dustin? Because if you want to ask me a question, just ask me in chat. Don't ask me to go to my Discord so I can go look for your question. Okay. By the way, mods, earlier we got Oprah's UID from the Redemption, right? You need Twitch, by the way. You don't need Twitch for a for account reviews or anything. It's just for, you only need Twitch for the 5-star and for some of the Welkins and for channel points if you try to save up channel points, because on Twitch you can just build these up over time and get things like character reviews or Welkins, stuff like that. I posted the images in Discord though, bruh. If it's like pictures and shit too, I'll just do it after stream. Unless you want to like ask me anything or whatever. Okay. Alpha, let me check out your Columbina. 90, C0 or 5 Pamber, HP crit damage. Okay, I mean, this will be an 87, which isn't bad. 87 to 210 is solid. 26, 9 rolls of ER, 2 rolls of HP. This is good. I mean, remember to level your burst. Burst is the most important talent by far because it does scale up your team's lunar damage bonus. But I just want everybody to keep in mind, if you're building for Stygian Onslaught, Pamber passive doesn't trigger until you already get your burst back. So when getting your burst the first time, you don't get Pamber's help. Which means you're basically running no weapon that helps with energy for the first rotation. So it can be very hard to get your energy up. Faf, Frozen, the only weapons in the game for Bina that will help with your energy first rotation are Sig and Fav. That's it. That's it. Yeah, you'd probably be using Fav in Stygian Alpha. But good. Requiem, let me look at your Renefa. Because, like, if you want to make it work in Stygian, you'll need at least 210 ER, assuming you're running a Fav character. That isn't Bina. Yeah, it is Fav propaganda. Oh, I'm sorry, no, that sucks. Nefa for Arlecchino. I mean, Nefa is not great for Arlecchino's damage, but if you just want to have a shielder, it's solid. If you're not in the mood to play like Arlecchino melts with Silali or whatever. Inefa. 90 Inefa, Fractured Halo, 4-piece Morning Star already. Day 1 Morning Star. 18 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of EM, and 3 rolls of attack. I mean, that is a lot of stats. Not a ton of crit, but a ton of stats. I can't really be upset about that, yeah. 30 rolls of damage stats exactly is nice. Of course, I'm sure you're aware more of them would like to be crit rate, like the Sands having more crit rate would be huge. But overall, this is still very good. Nice. Very nice. Why are you pinging Matt? Oh, get good. Oh, damn, that's crazy. The BM, get good XDD. You have a pretty good Requiem. Also, hello, Annie. How are you today? Good to see you. I'm blind. Columbina. Dude, I love the color of Columbina's hair. Columbina's just such a pretty character, man. I fucking love Columbina. I haven't seen enough Columbina cosplay. Level 70, C0, Fav Columbina. 555. I think her burst is the most important talent. Keep in mind her NA doesn't really matter, but her burst is a big deal, and her skill is all of her damage. Is crit damage better than crit rate? No. Not necessarily. That's like opening up your car and saying, what would be worse for me to rip out? The engine or the tires? You can't really, like, both are equally important. Both rely on each other to be valuable. Neither of them do anything without the other. It just depends on your balance. You know? Well, let's give me a second. Hello? And hi, Andy. I'm doing pretty good. Had insane pulls yesterday. It was really nice. And, even though I got a little bit less sleep than I wanted tonight, it wasn't too bad. And I'm pretty good. Choose the giveaway winners on stream. Will they be here? It's the same as always, homie. It's the same as always. I'll give the winner, like, somewhere between 12 hours and a day to respond. If the person doesn't reply within 10 seconds, I'm not just going to say, fuck you, you lose. Though within a certain time period, I will have to reroll. I can't just wait forever, you know? Okay. 163. Fab isn't fully leveled yet, so we will get a little bit more energy. I think the 163 is a little bit low for Columbina. After leveling and Ascension, you will have, or after leveling and the passive, you will have a pretty good crit rate. Talents are work in progress. And 163 isn't bad, especially if you're running double Fab. If you're running double Fab, it's not too bad. Otherwise, it might be a little bit low. With you on my TV, I streamed really late last night, yeah. Are you streaming tonight? I always like, the past 3 or 4 days, after I end, or after I'm like, I have free time, I like check, and I'm like, is Annie live? I need some good, like, I need something to like just hang out on my second monitor. And you haven't been live for the past few days, I'm like, damn. It is what it is. Also, let me hydrate. So just said, no, you're good, you're good. I'm just curious. Does tank rate from Llama passive for Lunar Blooms work for Columbina? I'm pretty sure. It's team-wide Lunar Bloom crit rate, so I don't see a reason why it wouldn't. But there might, like, I haven't confirmed it. It would make 100% sense, and I would be surprised and want to understand why it wouldn't if it doesn't. It would make a lot of sense if it does. So hello, Moon Goddess. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, let me do another character review, and then we will... Or let me look at this Inefa, and then one more, and then I will roll for the next account. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I wasn't familiar with your schedule. I was gonna catch when I catch you. Also, hi Laura. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Effectively, 75 crit rate is optimal for Columbina. In a Llama team, that would be the case, if that's how that works, yeah. If the crit rate from Llama applies to Columbina, which I assume it would, then yeah. My badge changed peak. 1 year. Check out your Inefa. Night Sky. Wait, are you on-fielding Inefa? Is this an on-field Inefa? Also, Solon, thank you for the 7-day streak. You can get more from the Stardust shop if you have a lot of it. I mean, you can. Thank you, thank you. This week's account reviews? Yes, Digion's gone. I mean, it's account review and Abyss. If you need either an account review or Abyss, you can request help. Just keep in mind, White Fox, that this set only triggers if you are actively on field. If you are not on field, Inefa will not trigger this set. If you are not on-fielding her often, like swapping into her every few seconds, just for Morningstar, Night Sky's bad. And your stats aren't bad for a Night Sky, but just keep in mind it's going to be very hard to maintain this set. This is just for if you're on-fielding often. Otherwise, it would be bad. Okay, last one for now. We will roll for the next account directly after this. Varessa, are you proud of her? And can I stop? Okay, 90, Triple Crown, level into Lost Prayer, attack electro crit, 102 to 201, 26 rolls of crit is very good. 5 attack is very good. Our damage stats are great. Crit stats are phenomenal, good attack subs. The ER is a little bit low, but it still is very, very good. I'm not sure if you have a piece that's like similar crit damage, less crit rate, and more ER, but that'd be like the only way you could really improve this. The only way to really make it better, and to like give it the little extra push that you would want to like, you know, min-maxer, would be to just get a little bit more ER, and maybe take it from the crit rate in a sense. But it's still very good. This is a very, very, very good Varessa. Outside of just working on the crit rate a little bit, there's very little you can do to make it better. This is very good. Very good. Nice. Hey, first time chatters in nowhere, let's go. What's up, Zero? Okay. Mads, I'll look at your Columbina after we roll for the next account, okay? Good luck. Let me make sure the form is updated. Hey, Passion, appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you. Okay, this is a little bit more updated now. Okay, there we go. David hydrate. Alright, good luck. The next account of the night is going to be... Is that Quint? Or is it Amber? Oh, that's close. Amber! Amber, are you here? Congratulations. Did you want help with your Abyss? Damn, Abyss? Dude, Abyss is less than 15% of the entries. That's kind of crazy. An Abyss winner won. Or Abyss wanter won. Oh my god, Amber from Genshin Impact. Is Amber here? Yeah, what's up? Damn, Tickle. Been a while, man. And yeah, I have been. I'm playing for years. Oh, okay, never mind. Hey, thank you for the $1, right? Appreciate that. Go back to the game. Can you check me account 2 form filled? Which team should I build? Can you help me, please? Yeah, if you want an account review, right, I am actually doing an account review form right now. Check the pin message. Everybody that is on this wheel is somebody who signed up using the pin message. And I will be spinning it. And whoever gets rolled, I will be looking into the account of. And is Ember here? Hi, Frosty. Go, Baron money. I mean, hey, sleep on Ember all you want. All I know is I cleared like 30 Stygians last cycle, more than 30 at least, using Amber Jeans, so like... Thank you, Miles. Is Amber not here? Final call, Amber, are you here? Final call. 5, 4. I think you're for the $1, by the way, alright. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, Miles, we're doing a second C6 summon session today. It's still crazy to me that there were 60 people who wanted me to do polls. 60 is so absurd. We only got to like 30 of them, but still. Just people wanting 60 in general is crazy. Have Bina now? Yeah. Everybody has Bina. Also, Ararat, are you here? Hey, nice, go ahead and DM me. What did you want? I'm gonna guess it was an account review. There's no way we won, yeah, so there's no shot we won, Abyss twice in a row. You want an account review? Yeah, DM me with the details of what you want on the account review. And we will... Oh, shit. Dude. Wait. If you want anything besides just direct meta pointers, let me know. Dude. Damn. Bro, you know what's crazy? I want you guys to guess. How many subscribers do you think that I got from the most recent YouTube video? From the Varesta Summon video? Oh. 20, 60. 1,000? Okay, that's a little steep. 13, from one video. From one video. 10,000, bro. From one video. It was 300. I got 300 subscribers from that most recent video, which is fucking crazy for me. 300 subs from one video is really, really, really good for me. 1 limb billion. Okay, bro. No, I wasn't. It was a good video. Yeah, that's a lot for me though. It's like, yeah, it is 6 times higher than my usual average in every metric, basically. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it though. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. From the account swap collab, dude, that was so much fun. That was so much fun. Actually, there are 2 videos that could qualify as. Both of them were with Eeks, but one of them was just me and Eeks doing like 3 different predetermined accounts, and the other was me, Eeks, Solana, and Zajaf doing the mix-up thing. That was so much fun, bro. That was actually so much fun. Amber came back from Wi-Fi issues. Oh. Amber, I'm not gonna put you back on the wheel because I'm just gonna do you after this. I'm just gonna do you. I'm just gonna do yours after this. From the Zijif Club? Nice. They were a lot of fun. I would like to do more things like that in the future. Especially with Miliastro evolving how it is with like actual mobs and shit. I think it could be really fun. Sorry, my shoulders are really tight today. Alright, I sent you to a fake code. My shoulders and like upper back are really, really tight. Apologies for the weird noises and weird faces. I'm just gonna do you after this, yeah. What? Why y'all being so sus all the time, bro? Okay. Okay. We are in. Let me finish up the character reviews. Oh shit. I refreshed the page. I accidentally clicked to spin the wheel. Oops. But I refreshed, nothing got landed on. Nothing got landed on. Okay. Mads, let me look at your Columbina. C2R1, peak. That's actually really good. Hold up. Yeah, I mean, of course, level your skill and bursts. 20 crit, 11 ER, and 2. Yeah, I mean, that's really good. Shut up, phone. I don't hate this. This is really solid. 180 ER, especially with R1, is like more than enough. I guess the only downside is that you are a little overcapped if you're playing with Llama. Your cap is 75, but this is still really good overall. Still very good. When balls collab, my balls are about to collaborate with your chin. Okay, Eris, look at your info and then we're gonna get started. Okay. Inafa, C0 or 1, crown skill. Keep in mind, Morningstar did just come out, and Morningstar is by far indisputed the set for Inafa. So make sure you get Morningstar for Inafa. The only time you would ever not use Morningstar in Inafa is if she's in a, like, Nefer team as a sustain. If you're ever using her as a, sub DPS, you want to run Morningstar. Give me 1 sec. I'm back. Are we... is that one sillying? No one's dilly-dallying, my bad. My bad. My bad. If not Sig. Just any decent damage statistic weapon, or if you don't have any, like you don't have any of the battle pass pole arms, if you don't have Jade Spear, if you don't have Homa, you can just do Shovel. It's okay. It's okay. Why do y'all keep going, I didn't say anything weird. Why do y'all keep going, y'all keep acting like I'm saying the craziest shit ever? Oh, also keep in mind, Era's basically a dead stat now. Can you use Shuna Polearm? Shuna's Polearm is fine. Bro, I'm tired of y'all. I'm tired of y'all. Hello, did the lights redeem and said, let me get orange panels with a side of your number. And I forgot I was already logged in, my bad. But W is, I guess. Okay. Alright, you didn't give me any details, so I'm gonna guess you didn't actually want anything outside of, just basic meta stuff. Is it just basic meta shit? Oh. Okay. Damn. Shit. That does put you in a little bit of a predicament. You use sack frags in this team. In this team, if you do the proper combo where you swap back to swap out of Flynn's as soon as you do the second Q, you do want to run sack frags. Also, right, thank you for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Michael, thank you for the Prime for 1 year. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate the generosity of you guys. Run HP circlet on Columbina? I mean, keep in mind, her Sig already gives her, like, 24 HP, you're running double HP main stats, and you have room for HP substats. How much credit do you get from C6, Columbina? Hell. $80? Just 80, right? Just 80. I imagine at that point they would be competitive with each other. If you have similar ones, it could likely go either way. $120? I know. It could likely go either way. Depends on subs, yeah. Because there aren't any external sources of HP buffing, and there aren't any external sources of crit buffing. So you have a ton of... It's the same situation as Nefer, where, like... With Nefer, EM Circlet can be good, especially post C1, because it improves the value of her HP. Wait, no. There's never a point where you do it. No. C2 gives you HP. Yeah, C2 gives you 40% HP. No, you never use HP Circlet if you have C2. Or at C6, you never use HP Circlet, I'm assuming. I don't think there's ever a case where you go HP Circlet. Forgot C2 gives you HP. Yeah, likely no. Okay, so, did you... Future plans, I'm going for Zabai. Okay, so your only future planned pull is Zabai. If that's just because you like Zabai, respect. But I do think it is my due diligence to give you... Oh, fuck. I have really bad news. Okay, so in order for your Zebai to be a strong damage dealer, you need to get C6 Goro and C6 Ulua, and you're going to need to dedicate your Columbina to her. You're gonna have to get both of those 4 stars, a C6, and steal Columbina from your Flins. If you do all of that, it will make her slightly weaker than your Flins. If you would like to do that, that's okay. Your call. Pull you would like, do what you want. Do what you want. If your goal is strength to any degree, the only character that you could pull to just give you a better option is Nefer. You have Llama, you have Columbina, you have Sucrose, you have Nahida, you have options. The only character you could pull there to actually improve your best team that isn't Mavuika is Nefer, who would be a less sustain option than Flins. You'd have to play better, but would be more damage. And thank you, Red. I appreciate that, man. Flins is better than someone. Let's go, bro. Like, the thing is, the team DPS of Flins, Inefa, Sucrose, Columbina is good. But keep in mind, the team DPS of Sucrose, Inefa, Columbina with nothing else at all is like 100 to 110k already. You know? Like, the team is already fucking ridiculous. Why did Tara get timed out for celebrating Flynn's being strong? For a single team. Bro. Or stronger than someone else at least. Which mod was that? Fucking techie, okay, bro. So is C1 Bina worth it? I mean, C1 Bina doesn't seem great, in my opinion. It is nice that it gives you energy for your Flynn's. That is beneficial. But this is just like meaningless sustain that doesn't actually sustain, it just makes you uninterruptible. I'm gonna be honest, C1 for Lunar Bloom does fucking nothing. The only thing that matters here is her damage will go up like slightly and you get elevation for the team, which is like cool, I guess. Her C1's very mid. Her C2, very strong, very solid. Her C1, kinda shit. How much of an ER reduction is that? It's 8 energy, but it's only once, I think. Yeah. You're only gonna get this trigger one time while you're on Flynn's. Amber, the 49 bits, I appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh, thank you, Iris. That is still quite nice. With the amount of earlies we got, I am still very happy with that. But yeah, 8 energy will be nice. I would assume it reduces his energy requirements by like at least 10. Makes it like 120 peak at usual, but it reduces it overall at least by 10, and that will scale up. It'll reduce the ER more the more energy refund you're already getting. So if you already have like Sig, it'll probably be even more impactful. Okay. Okay. But yeah. Oh, it's also worth mentioning, if you do want to half sustain, Nefer Inefa Columbina Lauma, I have seen calced higher than Flynn's Inefa. So if you just throw Nefer Lauma in place of Sucrose Flynn's into this team, I have seen that calced higher. So if you just want to have Nefer, but you know, with a sustain option, that is also stronger. I think the biggest selling point for Nefer, honestly, the #1 selling point for Nefer is how good vertical investment is. If you're a player who over time likes to get a C1 every here and there, an R1 every here and there, just occasionally drops a thing or two to make teams a little bit better, Nefer gains like genuinely twice as much value per thing as Flynn's. Like R1 Nefer and C1 Nefer respectively are about twice as good as anything you can do for Flynn's. Like the literal best single option for Flynn's is about half as good as C1 or R1 Nefer, unfortunately. He just does not scale nearly as well with vertical investment. Nefer is just so much better in that regard. She scales so much better with actual, like, you know, either 1 vertical investment in pulls or 2 vertical investment in build quality. Flynn's is more Chaska. Flynn's is more Chaska in a Mavwika Chaska team. Except for instead of it being Mavwika, it's both Columbina, or it's both Columbina and Inefa, yeah. But Flynn's can run Fav, okay, bro. Yeah, I'm excited to do the Archon quest, man. Vorka looks like a 2.0 Chaska. Dude, I swear to God, if I am going to be so mad, like, okay, let me explain my POV. I am a Varessa main. If Vorka gaps Varessa, that makes Varessa Durin less valuable to play, which would be bad for my main. But the only finished calcs I've seen for Vorka are from Meowtus, who calced Vorka Durin Vinti Bennett, his best team with him on Serpent Spine, at 80k DPS. Which is fucking humiliating. That's less than Razor. That's like a chunk worse than Razor. I hope that Meowtus made a major mistake when doing calcs. Because that's just fucking pathetic otherwise. I would expect it's either mistakes in the calcs or that somebody fucked up with a number in his calcs, or in his kit somewhere. Because I think best case scenario, Varka ends in the range around 125 to 135k DPS. 135k is pushing it a little bit, but like 125k to 130 is like, that's good. That's good. Actually, it's best in slot. We will likely get an option better than Venti long term, but for now it is. What is a Jeff calc? I don't know if Jeff has done full team TPS calcs. I haven't seen them if he has. The leaked kits got circulating are level 1 talents? Oh, that might be it. If they were leaked to be level 1 talents, or the talents were leaked at level 1, then maybe. Because isn't level 1 talents to level 9 talents like a 50-60% increase in actual motion value? Something around that? Hold on, let me pull this up back in. Let me do some random bullshit math real quick. Where's my fucking server? Bro. Ah. Okay, so these are the calcs that I was referring to. If it is about 60%, oh, it's 1 to 10, I'm not talking about 10. I'm talking about level 9. I'll call it like 65%. Yeah, it's funny we ran out of the exact same number, Miles. Okay. If we take his of 900,000 and multiply that by 65%, let's add back the rest. $18.5. That's still not good. That's still not good. For a Durin new that's still bad. That's still bad. For a 3 cost? Are you doing a giveaway? No, I'm just lying in my title. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Yeah, I am. I'm doing multiple. Yeah, I hope this gets adjusted. I hope this is wrong. From whatever way it's wrong, I hope it's wrong. I am not picky in what flavor of wrong it is. Nicole's likely a huge upscale? I mean, maybe. But we also have no fucking clue. That's just pure hypothetical copium. We have no idea. But like, who would Nicole replace? Bennett? Not Venti. You need a second Animo. How much better could Nicole be than fucking Bennett? I would expect if we are going to get an upgrade, it's going to be replace of Venti, not Bennett. Replace Vorka. Because, like, I guess one upside is if it is a full team wide, if it being instead of 1,000 attack, it's like a 800 attack for Venti and Vorka and Durin. That could be nice, and like maybe get it to like 130, maybe 140. But like, let's be so fucking for real. If by the end of Nodcry, a 4-cost premium team is 140, that's like, I don't know how good that's gonna be worth pulling. For a full 4-cost? Mid-welk time? Well, not mid-welk. Mid-welk is like when I do a 2-day, but we can do one of the Welkins now. First Welk. Mid-welk is, like, alludes to there only being 2, but there are 5 today. Did we do any? No, we're doing the first one now. But yeah, first one now sounds good. I usually do the first one around 9, so that works out. My bad, now you're good. I just don't want to confuse chatters. Sucrose, Nefa, Columbina, Vorka, and 93k? Yeah, bro, come on. That remove Vorka and it does more damage. Super low does emissions of his combos. Yeah, but like, okay, if it is like 30% behind on his combos and it does end up like, if that team ends around 120, I think that'd be chill. And then it gets improved and it's like 140, pog. I think best case scenario, Varka with Venti, Bennett releases 120, and then either Bennett or Venti gets an upgrade and it jumps to like 130, 140. If that happens, sure, that's not too bad. If he releases like this, I am genuinely kind of sad. Reviews, I am Pokemon. Varka, Mavuika, Bennett, they eat my nuts. Okay. I believe you had another comment, didn't you? Should I keep being on SMS in the new set? So for Flynn's teams, yes, you really need SMS. For this team, yes, absolutely. Get Morning starting Nefa, keep SMS on Bina, and then you're chilling. But if you're going for a Nefer team, I think it varies a little bit more. You can leave Bina on SMS. Like, Bina SMS and Nahida Deepwood and 2-piece Llama is fine. If you just don't want to change builds, if you're like allergic to changing builds or whatever. But there are a lot of options in that team. If you vertically invest and you get like either C1, if you get like C1 on Nefer, you can excuse running instructors on Bina. It's not super straightforward. There are a lot of options though. Yeah, no, there is almost guaranteed a mistake. There's no fucking way. Wait. Yeah, that would make Vorka, Bennett, Venti, Durin worse than Durin, Bennett, Mona, Fischl. And there's no way that's the case. There's no way in hell they release him in that state. Being worse than replacing him with fucking Mona. I just refuse to believe that. Let DM. Dude. Can we confirm that this is 100% with properly leveled talents? Because again, I remember the early leaked, or somebody mentioned the early leaked numbers for Vorka talents being underleveled. What behavior? Thank you, Miles. Okay, full talents are out. I'm asking Mary if these calcs included that. Or if they included, or if those were before the full calcs, or full talents were out. His burst looks so mid. I think it looks kind of sick. I can appreciate a quick thwop of a burst, you know? As long as it's, like, worth using, I'm pretty happy with it. It doesn't have to be crazy. Forozon's gonna be way worse than Venti. Not way worse. Forozon's gonna be worse than Venti. Keep in mind that half of Orca's damage, over half of Orca's damage, is gonna be the infusion element, not Animo. Less than half of his damage is Animo. Actually, you know what? Bennett might not be that great for Varka. He's already a double attack unit. He already has a lot of sources of, like, or a lot of ways he could get more attack via weapon options. If he's already giga saturating his attack, and both of his other teammates do want more attack, I could see someone like, maybe Alice, maybe a different character, increasing full team damage in a different way, like maybe being Chevrus for the team in some way, in place of Bennett, where it's just like full team-wide damage bonus, and team-wide stuff. Who else would you run right then? Or wait, right now then? For Varka? Nothing. Nothing exists yet. I'm talking about for hypothetical future stuff. And Doran gives Shred. No, Kami, what I'm referring to is the fact that he wants a attack goblet. He wants an attack sands, an attack goblet, pyro resonance, and his set gives 43% attack. Like, he's going to have a shit ton. Yeah, 43. So, the Kaching main standard of about 15%, on top of 46, on top of 46 again, on top of 43, on top of power resonance of 20. He's getting 170% attack. Assuming the weapon doesn't give you any. Or you're running Noblesse. Almost 200%, just like baseline. You get so much attack percent. C4 Gene, again, C4 Gene is just Animal Rush Shred. Just Animal Rush Shred is not very good. We're talking about Varka. We have animations. Animations are already out. What's that?
People ought not be so frightened.
Shut up. What was the question Miles was replying to? For Flynn's Bina. Flynn's Bina enough, or I mean, you mean Circus Official. Also, the 150 calcs, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how real all of them are. Because I've seen some that were like barely crisping like 150k, in like 200, like flat 150k. And they were kind of scamming a little bit. Like 17-second rotations using fucking R5 even star and shit. So I do think that in practice it may be a bit lower than that at Kitchen main standards. It is at the very least high 140s. Like 145 is bare minimum. If somebody says below 145, they are lowballing. They are missing something. But I would expect with being officially Sucrose to be at least 120. I would expect that to be 120, but I could be mistaken. I haven't seen calcs for it. I hope Vorka is bad. That's fucked up, bro. I didn't name anybody Al, but if what I just said applies to that, then that's a scam, yeah. You literally can't long-term run Wandering Even Star on a 17-second rotation for Flynn's. It just doesn't work. You run out of you run out of skills. These have oh, it's 15? I thought it was 10. It's 15? Oh no, you can't run. Yeah, you're running sack frags. I thought it was 15. You're fucking running sack frags. I thought it was 10. You're running sack frags. This weapon doesn't work. Never mind. Okay, I thought it would take you like 4 to 5 rotations to run into issues without sack frags. It'll take like 3. You will genuinely start running out of procs on skill almost immediately. Because keep in mind, the current setup, you re-proc E, you'd use E twice per rotation. You're not doing that without sack frags. You're not doing that without sack frags. What about just NA? If you do just NA, Al, you don't get the EM on your NFA, which nerfs the team's damage again. And also, if you do that, it also increases your Flynn's energy requirements again. And your Columbina's energy requirements, because you're doing less E's. So using less E's lowers the or heightens the team's energy requirements, lowering the other substat options, while also reducing the uptime of your EM buff. EM from burst, though, that means you have to burst every rotation. You're not doing that, or every third rotation, which I guess is like somewhat reasonable, but it doesn't help with the ER issues. Also, I need to run the numbers to see exactly when it does cause issues, because it being 15 seconds is like, wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. Is there would you run into issues second rotation? Because rotation 1, oh my god. Yeah, your last skill that will be off cooldown will be the 4th usage. Yeah. You, at the beginning of rotation 3, your skill will be on cooldown. Yeah, let's just do it right now. Yeah, let's put it in practice. Let's stop yapping and do it. There's no reason, this isn't a theoretical thing. Let's just do it. Oh, it's a dummy. Yeah, I think the move is just shock frags, to be honest. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, man. Like, stop horsing around, man. Okay.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
Okay. I don't think the start matters here, but whether you do Enefa E, Enefa Q, or Columbina E, Columbina Q. I don't think it really matters. How long does Enefa burst buff last? It doesn't matter, does it? Whether I do Enefa then Columbina or Columbina then Enefa. I don't think it matters. 20 seconds? Okay, I don't think it matters then. Columbina first because it buffs more Enefa damage, I guess. I mean, either way, Enefa is doing no damage until after Columbina is triggered either way. So I don't think that really matters. Both of them have 100% uptime for the first rotation, and neither of them are doing damage until the other one's triggered. I start with Columbina, Enefa does no damage until I use her. I start with Enefa, she does no damage until I use Columbina. I think it's the same either way. I'll just do Columbina because her animations are prettier. Okay.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Stand clear.
Bro, holy lag. Okay, actually, let's just go ahead and finish this. I did E dash, tried swapping. We're on 100 ping, so I couldn't swap. Alright. Wait, is it 100 kdps before I used Flynn's? Oh man. That's funny. Okay. No, I'm not doing that. That's BM. I'm not doing that. Okay.
Surge. 3 moons confirmed. Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you feel the...
Animal test 6 degree away.
Oh, energy. Okay.
Absorption test.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
I lied. It's the third skill. Or, yeah, no, I didn't lie. It's the fourth skill. The fourth skill is when you start running into cooldown issues. At that point, you no longer get to use 2 skills per rotation, which will increase energy requirements on Flynn's. I was right. It is the fourth skill. So after the third skill, you no longer get to... Fuck, dude. Yeah, that's cooked. Because you would have to do, like, N1Q, which could work for just simply getting the buffs, but also means your Flynn's energy requirements go up a lot. Actually, does it even... Hold on. I'm going to try to run it, just make it work for 2 minutes straight. Keep an eye on the timer. I'm going to try to do this for 2 minutes straight and see if there are any issues with using Sucrose Burst. Just in practice. Let's get it.
Confirmed. Ultimatum protocol. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Actually, no, okay, yeah. I'll assume we're still with energy.
To dust.
Absorption
This time, we still use Sucrose E. Fourth usage, we use Burst instead.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Also, the swaps are relatively slow. I am unhyping.
Close your eyes.
Enhanced animal marker. New moon rises. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Actually, for that specific one, I might be able to make another workaround.
Feel the dark.
Oh, there's literally no chance, yeah.
Insulation chamber.
We have no skill, no burst. Only option there would be when I use that Q, I swap back in, I do an N1, and then I let it be. I think we could do that though, because when Sucrose Burst is still up, I think all we need is an N1. Yeah, because she never catches her own particles, yeah. Do you have any particles? No, it doesn't matter. Fuck, no, I can't do that either. If there is one rotation where I could just use Sucrose Burst and have good uptime of the EM buff. The only problem with that is that I have an entire rotation where I don't get particles from Sucrose, which, again, like, okay, keep in mind, Flynn's is already a pretty energy-hungry character. Something like Animal Particles might not sound like it'll be much, and I don't think it will be a crazy difference, but I do think it could genuinely impact his energy by like at least 10%. Which, if it does, is just like, that's chopped as hell. Where's Flynn's? Bro, let me fucking Flynn's, please. I think I had to do like a 20, yeah. Okay. Because the only workaround option at this point means that you literally have to run, okay. So this means right now, actually it's 17 seconds, my bad. Right now, his energy requirements are 130 realistically in his current teams, assuming Columbina is on Fav. If Columbina is not on Fav, 140. Damn, all right. And that's on average. Oh, that's on average? What about safe? It's 30, right? His burst cost is 30, right?
It's gone.
His mini burst cost is 30,
Take a look.
I believe. Right? Is it 25 or is it 30? It's 30? Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, so how about average no-fav? Okay, no-fav on average, it's 140. If you get a little unlucky, it's 170. Wait, does it also have particle RNG? That's so fucked. Both Inefa and Columbina both have particle RNG. Oh, that's so fucked, man. Oh my god, that's so cooked. Yeah, so even if you're running Fav on Columbina, sometimes Flints might need upwards of 150 ER. Oh my god. That's actually absurd, man. And this is doing 1 Eon Sucrose. If you do 2 Eon Sucrose, it's 145. It lowers it by 8. That is pretty damn meaningful. That, yeah, Sucrose's second E lowers it, I imagine, between 5 and 8. That matters quite a bit. Fuck, dude. And again, with that other method, there'll be some rotations where you don't get any skills, which you can't play this. This is with Fav. You can't play this. Without Fav, this is unplayable. Yeah, you need to be able to skill every rotation. Yeah, that means you're in a spot, if you run non-sac frags, you're in a spot where some rotations your Flint's energy requirements, even if you're running Fav, is this for Stygian? This is for anything. Those are energy recharge requirements on just standard calcs, which is Abyss, basically. That's Abyss. That does not include starting at 0. That does not include starting at 0. That is bare minimum. What is this rotation? That is 17 second. This is standard. This is just 17 seconds, 4 hits, which is, I think, the max? I'll be generous. I'll make it 5. I'll make it 5. I'll be generous. 150. That's with Fav and Columbina.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
So yeah, that means if you want to do, make it 6. 6 is literally physically impossible. By the way, even Fav is also kind of impossible on this rotation, because in this rotation, you have to swap out of Flints early. So 6 is literally impossible, and 5 is unrealistic. Saying anything more than 4 is kind of fake. But even being generous, it's still 150 on every, like, 3rd rotation doing this. So yeah, if you want to play non-stack frag sucrose, every 3rd rotation, your Flints requirements are 150, minimum. What about Fav Flins? It's probably 0. Man, okay, so yeah. Do we understand now why I'm saying you kind of need to run stack frags on Flins? Or not, on sucrose and Flins teams. Like, if you're doing this rotation, you kind of need that. If you want to have, like, good uptime of the EM buff to get the actual benefits that are showing in calcs right now, you need to run sac frags. So just put the sac frags in the bag? Yes, put the sac frags in the fucking bag. Yes. What about Fav on Sucrose? That will, like, work if you have crit rate on Sucrose, but you will have to build crit rate on Sucrose, which will reduce your EM, and Fav doesn't give EM like sac frags does, so it'll also, again, reduce EM. So it will pretty dramatically reduce the amount of EM share you get from Sucrose, which is just not good. So, not worth it. Just not worth it. Double skill con? Yeah, Limboom. The thing is, even though you do get 2 charges of E, if they're both on cooldown at the same time, the second one can't start charging until the first one's done. So, C1 just delays the issue, doesn't fix it. At C0, you'll have issues after your 3rd burst. At C1 Sucrose, you'll get rotations after your 4th burst. Or 4th skill, my bad. So yeah, TLDR. Wandering Even Star is dead. Wandering Even Star no longer matters, just put the sac frags in the damn bag. Does her C4 have any impact whatsoever? No. The only thing that would matter whatsoever is her C1. Unless her C4 reduces her skill cooldown, which I don't think it does, but I don't even know what it does right now, to be honest, so I might be wrong. No, this this reduces your cooldown after doing normal attacks on sucrose. No, you're not staying on field doing normal attacks. And you have to do 7 of it of them for it to trigger. No, Miles. You have to do 7 normal attacks to get a skill cooldown reduction of something between 1 and 7 seconds. It seems to be RNG. It reads like it's RNG. When the biggest fab shiller says use sack frags, take head, bro. Or take heed. Do 2 or 3 every time you swap to her. I'm gonna be so deadass. If you do 1 normal attack per time you swap to her, that would mean you have to do 4 rotations before this triggers once. And after those 4 rotations, you might get a reduction of 1 second. This constellation doesn't exist. Because the chat was asking if C4 would help with the ridiculous energy requirements of this team when you're not running sack frags on sucrose, and I am explaining why you will always run sack frag sucrose in this team from now on. If you do the thing where you swap out of Flynn's and go back to sucrose, you're running sack frags. There's not a case where you don't run sack frags. You're going to run sack frags. But if people go. Why would you run sack frags on sucrose so you can actually use your skill? It is a 15-second cooldown, and you're trying to do it twice per rotation. You just build like 10 more ER. That's just not realistic. After doing it in practice in this team, how much ER do we have right now? That was 60? Okay, we had 60 ER apparently. And we had like barely half of it full. You do sucrose N1, so you don't do an E refresh in the middle? Was that fake? It's just N1? No? I saw some calcs that were saying you did 2 E's on sucrose. Because the EM buff is quite nice. It's also, I have seen multiple calcs saying E. 2 do ER to Lulu, I see. Although at that point, is the EM uptime buff of sack frags not, like, competitive with Evenstar? I don't know. I'm not sure. That would lower Flynn's energy requirements by, again, like 5 to 8. Because you could E every rotation. Twice. But yeah, I guess that is another outcome. You could just build for more ER on Flynn's and then just never refresh E. Which would make the calcs look, or it would make the damage worse than it looks in calcs. Even with sack frags, I mean, it is a 20-second cooldown, right? Or 16 seconds? I mean, it's 80% chance, but you get to trigger this, like, twice per rotation. So, if it triggers once, you're good. All you really need is every 3 rotations to replace one of your E's with a burst, and you're fine. It's gonna be fine if you run that. Because you can't do a burst every fucking 3 skills, but you can every 3 rotations. Easily. To land and hit 2. Does the... Wait, why would you have to? You can't just do N1Q and then swap? Or QN1 and then swap? Or have to land for it to hit, or wait for it to hit. Because hit with skill or burst condition. Huh? Do you have to be on field for it to trigger? Yes? For what? We're referring to the 20% share, right? This can trigger from off-field, I'm pretty sure. If you're referring to Sucrose's EM share buff, I'm almost certain it works from off-field. Is that what you're referring to, Pipogo? Sucrose's EM share? Just try it, I guess. Okay. Let me just go over to like fucking... This is random ass spot way over here where I know a Hilichurl spawns. Or if you're in a Hilichurl spawn. Let's make sure we don't swirl. Oh fuck. You guys. No fire. Okay. Okay, right now. Inna's EM is 96. It triggers from off-field. It triggers from off-field. Fuck you.
That will defensive mode.
Animal test 6308.
So, yeah, you can just do Q and 1. Every third rotation, it'd be fine. 2 to 3 rotations, which is very reasonable. Okay. Yeah, TLDR. The ones running even star cannot do more than 1 E per rotation. Otherwise, you're just kind of cooked. Hey. Oh, Bina got him. If something is... Wait. Is in a character kit that can trigger off? It's only weapons and artifacts? Okay, that was really strangely worded. Are you just referring to the fact that, like, that rule generally only applies... Like, the discrete, only if it says it's all field, applies for those two things? Because generally, I just test it by the case because it's so random. How long does your Q last? 6 seconds. Kazuha A4? Oh yeah, Kazuha A4 also triggers off field with his bursts. That is true. But yeah, like, the reason I remembered that specifically is because I was almost certain I remember hearing multiple TCs give advice about using Sucrose Burst every, like, whenever you can in Nefer teams. Just because it makes it true enough to swap back. Yeah, I am actually curious that when things are adjusted properly for the differences, whether sac frags or like low refined even stars better. I think sac frags could genuinely be better. Like when you actually account for like how often you can like refresh things. Just ban Piboga Troop. Just play it in a DPS calc. Are you spitting? Orianafa isn't on Morningstar yet, but that's probably not the end of the world. The fucking crit rate, bro. Yeah, why not? Renor and sac frags. I kind of just want to see that. I'll just, to make it simple, I will just do 1 E per rotation and then and 1 E1 and 1 per rotation on non-sac frags. And then on sac frag, bro. And then on sac frags, we will, or on non-sac frags, yeah, and then on sac frags, I will E twice every rotation and do occasional Qs in the gaps. Oh no, it wasn't a low crit rate, it was the number. Can you do Fearless Run? If you can bring Stygian back, yeah. You can change to Fearless. Oh, do you mean for this thing? Oh, like I start with 0 energy? Dude, I didn't think about that. Sucrose's second, or even... Dude. That actually might matter quite a bit in Stygian. If you're running sac frags, you can do 3 consecutive E's to get energy up in the beginning. That might help a little bit, but it's not gonna be a huge deal. But yeah, I guess we can start with that. No, but okay, we're doing this based off calcs, not off of actual practical gameplay yet. This is just like bare minimum off of calc assumptions, and calc assumptions assume you go off of you have your burst in the beginning. So we're gonna do off calc assumptions first.
Wing, a moonlit night for all. Ultimatum protocol.
By the way, this one's gonna be a little bit delayed because we were on hyper. Keep that in mind.
A new moon rises. Cleanup sequence initiated. Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Fear the dark.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Animal
I could have used E there and I used Q.
Close your eyes.
I could have used E.
Dust. Night falls.
A new moon rises. Absorption test.
Observe. To dust.
We're a full minute in and no issues. We've had to use 1 Q so far.
To dust.
Stand clear. New moons converge. Wing. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, with sack frags, it is seamless. Why are we at 130k DPS? This guy's cooked. What the fuck?
Fear the dark.
Absorption test. A new moon.
Why are we at 130k DPS, bro?
Enhanced animal module.
Observe. Close your eyes.
I've had to use 2 bursts in 90 seconds, 100 seconds.
Observe. To dust.
Animal test 63.
Energy issues.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Absorption test.
Be silent.
This is on double Jade Spear, by the way. Both Innifa and Flynn's were on Jade Spear.
Close your eyes.
But yeah, it's been a full 2 minutes, and we've only had to use 2 Qs. It's approaching 140. Al, this team should be 150 at Kaching main standards. This team is supposed to be 150 at Kaching main standards, and distribution's already pulled up. Flynn's is 44% of the team's damage. This is, oh wait, dude, Flynn's is 44% when Innifa's not on, Morningstar. Innifa's not on Morningstar, also this team doesn't have Nefer. This account doesn't have Nefer. Don't laugh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But yeah, if we had Morningstar and Innifa, I would assume she'd be closer to 40% and Flynn's would be 40% flat. Men. But yeah, also that's 135 at level 100 enemy assumptions. It would be worse if it was Dire. Or Fearless even. Man. That's rough. Okay. That aside though. Let's go back and put on an even star. $136 is a lot less than I expected. Is your Nefa, like, are your talents a bit leveled on Columbina and stuff? Oh, shit. Forgot it's not C here, I have to go like down here. Level 9. And like that's not too bad. I mean, it's not 4-piece. That's crowned? Are you built? Fuck, really? What? What? That's on a 230 CV build? Oh my god, bro. Okay, you know, okay, either I was incredibly off in my estimation, and this is going to be way better on Even Star, and 1 EP rotation is all that matters. Even with like the fact that this would lower our energy, this would make our energy requirements like 5 higher or whatever. That's not that deep, whatever. 5 to 8 energy isn't the end of the world. What is the end of the world is this team in practice being less than 140k DPS. No, it's not that one actually. Is it this one? No, this works, this works. Using new Flint's combo? That time I was, yeah. I was doing that off of 2 E's per rotation for as much EM buffing uptime as possible. Now we're on even star sucrose. So I'm going to be testing it again, but with 1 E instead of 2 E, which means we have less EM buff uptime for Inefa and Bina, or in the lunar charges, but we will get a bit of attack, which is nice. So I guess we'll see. Is Pember not very good on Bina, only in Stygian? It's actually worse in Stygian. But Pember has more issues in Stygian than anything else.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Where's the damage?
Close your eyes.
All I changed was the weapon, right? Oh, I didn't E-fuck. It's fine, it'll be off cooldown. We can spare 1 E.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Because the C1, that is not a mistake that's gonna kill us.
Observe. Night falls.
This is way fucking worse.
To dust.
That EM sure matters.
For all. Cleanup sequence initiated.
That is way worse. Yeah, we're looking at 10 KDPS worse.
Be silent. Night falls.
A new moon rises. Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, no, honestly, yo, this shit is so peak, man. I love this.
Observe. Close your eyes.
It's so peak. Yeah. This is definitely this worse.
Fear the dark.
Yeah, so... that matters. Swap delay maybe? Al, I had swap delay and ping in both runs. I had swap delay and ping in both. And like, that might slow us down by like, maybe a second. It shouldn't matter too much because again, Flint is the only thing that's gonna be hit by that. And he is 40% of the team's damage. Even on paper, he's less than 50. You know. Same team, but with Ino. Oh, it'll be way worse with Ino, yeah. A low refined even star? That's true, but I think assuming an R5 even star is not really realistic, even for calcs. Most calcs I see assume, like, R3 or lower. Even, like, Simpact assumes R3 or lower. Because Inefa is missing her Sig Artifact set? It's probably swap delay because Inefa is missing her Sig Artifact set. Okay, I think that you made a mistype there. But both swap delay and Inefa not getting her Sig set is why the team DPS is lower. But the thing is, Al, it's not a matter of... these builds are very good. These builds are very good, and we're on Jade Spear on both of these characters. You expect, when your builds are significantly above Kaching main standards, to dwarf Kaching main standard calcs. Like, when we say Mavwika Melt is a 130k DPS team, you should do a lot more than 130k DPS. In this, our Inefa is 30% of the team's damage, so giving her Morning Star and increasing her damage by like 20 to 30% will be quite nice. But that would just make us reach Kaching main standards assumptions. Actually, no, we would still be below it. We would be like around it, but our builds are much better than Kaching main standards. Yeah, no, I know Vivoga. But again, we have like... our Columbina is on a 230 CV build. Our builds are quite nice. I melt. The builds on this account are quite good. They're not top 1%, but like 20 to 20, we would want to be a bit more ahead than we are. What does Nefer do in this fight? I'm not really sure. I haven't tried C0 R0 with like whatever the fuck the equivalent of Jade Spear would be. Like the R3 gotcha, I guess. Divinity and SZ, appreciate the follows, man. Yeah, R3 R5 gotcha, yeah. I think it'd be a fair equivalent. But like, I guess a good mark for comparison is my Nefer is like 230 KDPS. But I have R1 on like everybody, so that's not really fair. Okay, Pipoga. Hey, Yusa. She's what? Not my Nefer. My Nefer is C0R1, and my Llama is C0R1, and my Bina is C0R1. I don't have good sets on everybody. I want to get Morningstar to my Columbina. But with that, I have 230 KDPS. I saw Jeff do 160k with Nefer, good builds with Craftable. Nice. So, about what was projected. But also, it's another thing worth mentioning is this is also a Crown Flynn's, which is above Kitchen Main standards. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's... This is a lot worse than I anticipated. Huh. I don't know. I was expecting this to be like 150. Both being around 130 is just like, man. Has the slander ended? How is me gameplay testing damage numbers slander? What the fuck? How does that even work? How does that even work? It's like, imagine two rival scientists that make like different, they try to predict something, they try to predict how a reaction's gonna work, and the incorrect one just calls it slander. It's like, bro, it's being tested actively. What do you mean slander? Rigged stage, true, I manipulated the element. When you guys looked away, I uncrowned the Flynn's. But yeah, at least for a lower refine Wandering Even Star for R2, Sac Frags is noticeably better. Also, it's worth mentioning, we get pretty much infinite energy there. That is just better damage, raw damage. That was Sac Frags doing better than R2 Even Star in terms of raw damage, not considering adjusting ER. Not considering ER adjustments. With the DPS tracker? No. It wouldn't make no differences that aren't... I don't assume it would make any differences besides the ones that actually affect the game itself. Like crazy hyping can affect hyperblim and shit. Technically you can unironically rig stages as an ID for each character. I mean, in order to rig it though, I would kind of have to like do that on screen, no? And you guys have been watching for the past like, you know, hour, so... that's kind of impossible. What's Flynn's ratio? He is on Jade Spear, his burst is crowned, and he is on 30 ER with a 220 CV build, just about. Very good sense. Phenomenal flower. Phenomenal feather. Phenomenal goblet, and a not great circlet. 4 bangers and 1 mild not great piece. So, genuinely phenomenal Flynn's build. Damn, hold on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back. We'll look into this a little bit more when I come back. Damn, that is disappointing. 1 sec, be right back. Yo! So, as I was walking through the hall, I checked my phone, because I was curious about what you guys would be saying about the Flynn's thing. I saw somebody say this Flynn's is close to Kaching main standards. He is crowned. He has Jade Spear. He is multiple rolls above Kaching main standards on top of that. This is nowhere near a Kaching main standard Flynn's. Artifact quality. I'm just saying in general, this is nowhere near Kaching main standards. Artifact quality might be like within 5 rolls, maybe 6. I'd have to check the exact amount. But it is nowhere near Kaching main standards for the overall build. 30. It is a 34 roll build. Although it is worth mentioning that an overwhelming amount of those are on crit. Like, on Kaching main standards, or in practice, an attack roll is not the same as a crit roll, and we have more crit rolls that we can get from Kaching main standards. This is a higher, like, roll count is not all that damage is, and this is a much higher damage build than you would get from Kaching main standards, just because of how much of it is crit saturated. So the build is definitely noticeably above Kaching main standards. Not a crazy amount higher, but better. We are crowned and run Jade Spear. With a 6 ER roll build, it would be 1 less crit roll. I could be mistaken. Actually, it'd be 12-10, wouldn't it be? So yeah, it'd be a little bit less crit damage. It'd be comparable, actually. No, you're right. You're right. Well, actually, no. Could it have the same amount of ER? I guess it doesn't matter too much. How about this? Let's dispute this by just adding more crit damage to Flynn's. Because if you didn't know, this has a nice little feature where you can kind of just give more crit rolls. Maybe he needs a C1 after all, I'm gonna be honest. With the rotation extension, don't pull a C1. With the rotation extension, his C1 just isn't worth it. Again, he's somewhere between 40 and 50% of the team's damage already. Increasing his damage by like 25 to 30% just isn't like that good. Okay, let's give Flynn's 3 more crit rolls. Why do you swap to crit rate? Actually, yeah, 1 crit damage. Or 1 crit rate and 2 crit damage. Okay. This is officially a build that is far above Kaching main standards. This is a lot better now. We are 5 crit rolls above Kaching main standards.
Preparing for dust up. Stand clear.
Be silent.
No, I lied, 4, my bad. No, I don't, you saw, I don't remember. My brain's stinky.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Absorption test. Reunion confirmed. Cleanup sequence initiated.
This is still even star, right? I think we're still on even star.
Be silent.
Stand clear.
No, this is sacrifice, this is sacrifice. I was wrong.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Animal test 60.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the
Whoa, marked. Reunion confirmed. Cleanup sequence initiated. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Animal test 60. Reunion rises. Preparing for dust up. Insulation. Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls.
We're almost at 140.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Enhanced animal mode. A moonlit night for all.
We're approaching 140.
Sequence initiated.
Observe. Be silent.
With a build significantly above Kaching main standards.
Night falls.
Has it been 2 minutes? It's been almost 2 minutes.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Absorption test.
Observe.
It's been 2 minutes.
Nightfall.
Yeah, so we are still just shy of 140. In his best team. With significantly above Kuchiman standards. The only thing we're missing is Morningstar. And Morningstar would likely push us to 150. But this should be far above Kuchiman standards at this point. Fuck, man. 142k I saw. Don't take the number from an individual spike. That's just gonna give you the wrong number. If you wanted to, you could set up Mav Wicked Burst second one, 300k DPS. It's not actually 300k. The average at the end is what matters, not after doing a singular big hit. I feel like Kelix might be overbatting him. I think so as well. Because again, like, we just added so much damage. How much will C1 Flynn's increase? It's likely around... It's going to be around, but likely a little bit less than a 10% DPS increase for the team. His C1 in practice will be a lesser damage increase than pulling in Niffa's signature. But yeah, I guess this team just really needs Morningstar and Niffa to even have a chance. Yeah, I think this 7% is a very accurate number. That sounds about right. And Azrael, appreciate the follow. That's really unfortunate, man. Oh yeah, no, you're good, alright. I'm not upset with you, by the way, for you not having Morningstar. I'm just surprised that this... Like, if we added Morningstar, we would likely hit the numbers that are being shown in calcs right now. With a build that is way better than the ones in those calcs. So it's just like... What's going on? You know? With multiple builds. Again, our Columbina is fucking 230 CV. What's this Niffa on? Right now she's on 2-piece 2-piece, and SMS is on Bina. So again, that's why we would gain like a good, at least like 13, 15k DPS from us getting SMS, or the right set on Niffa. But that would put us, again, where calcs are putting her for Kuchiman standards. Can you just give me an Niffa burst every time? I mean, that's gonna be a pretty big damage loss, but I can.
Installation chamber. Animal test 63.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
That means I have to make up the time just doing more normals on Flynn's.
Absorption test. Surge. Converge. Defensive mode engaged.
Can I use my A? Thank you. Jesus Christ, dude.
Close your eyes.
Fucking swap cooldown.
Be silent. To dust.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Yeah, it's a lot worse. Actually, no, it's about the same. I wouldn't say it's a lot worse. Because it's going to continue ramping slowly. It is worse, but I don't think it's by that much.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
We'll see in a minute, I guess.
Be silent.
Even though it is worse, I don't think it's like that monumental of a loss. I got kind of unlucky there. We missed multiple sack procs in a row. So kind of ripped to that.
Be silent.
In 3 runs, that's the first time we've had an issue with that.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Absorption test.
But yeah, it seems a bit the same. It's comparable.
Installation chamber. Animal test 63.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Like slightly worse, but not by a ton.
Night falls.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Defensive mode.
Last rotation.
Enhanced animal watch.
Observe. Be silent. to dust.
So yeah, about the 135k range, so like slightly worse. But not by a ton. That is gonna be the highest we hit, 136. Yeah, so it's only a little bit worse. It is worse, but not by a ton. Is your burst better as well? Yeah. Yeah, that's... man. Yeah, and even ending it the moment his final Q proc lands, instead of at 120 seconds, he's still only 45%, man. That's crazy. Dude, wait, he's 45% and Inefa's not on her set. What is he gonna end at? This is again at like 5 to 6 rolls better than Gachi main standards. He might genuinely end at less than 40%. That's crazy, dude. Holy fuck. And that's with our Inefa skill, or not Inefa. Well, Inefa's not crowned while he is. And Columbina skills level 8. That's crazy. Man. Man. Yeah, I think this team might have been given unrealistic assumptions in calcs. Inefa talents do not matter. That's true, her talents aren't that big of a deal. They're like something, but it's not that deep. A lot of her damage comes from her passive, but she still does get damage from her skill talent as well. Although it isn't like that deep. Skill and burst both matter, am I? They're both important. Was Flint's doing damage? Yeah. But something seems off. I'm not sure what. But yeah. It just, this is scuffed. By the way, just in case you can't see the stat line, yeah, my head's covering it. Our stats on Flynn's right now are 2,400 attack, 136 ER, 70 crit rate or 69 crit rate, and 237 crit damage. Hi, Roxy. I want to do practical in-game testing. Man. Is what it is. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I think in practice, Zabai might end up being better than Flynn's. In practice. What's this? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Making that bank. Hey, Alchemist. Nice, right? That's huge. I use LD Shop personally. That's good right there. Full metal. Yeah, so that has been practiced and tested pretty thoroughly. I do think it's fair to say that R5 even star may be comparable to R5 sac frags, but it will also, okay, in terms of raw damage ceiling, though at the same time, that doesn't account for energy. So I think sac frags is just better at this point. At least in practice. If you assume you're getting like everything perfectly in Sims, then maybe it'll look better on spreadsheets, but I think that in practice, sac frags will just be at least as good, if not better. Because doesn't even star only give like 140 attack? On characters that are already running like attack weapons or high base attack weapons on top of double attack main stats? Al, I talked about a couple of the reasons why already. I mentioned a couple of the reasons why it's a bit higher than it's expected. I've seen multiple CCs. I'll go back and double check, but I'm pretty sure I've seen at least 2 different sets of calcs that assumed Sucrose was doing 2 skills per rotation on high refine One Ring Even Star, which is just giga unrealistic. You can't do that. And I don't even know what else, to be honest. Besides unrealistic assumptions on Sucrose, I'm not even sure what else. CMOS. I'm not sure. Maybe not properly accounting for like energy recharge requirements? I'm not sure. I really do not know. I've really seen like the stats used in the builds or whatever. What happened, Ducky? But yeah, I kind of want to get like a good even star Inefa. Not even star. I want to get a good Morning Star Inefa, so that I can try to do it on my own account. Because like I don't like Flins very much, but I do have a very good Flins. I have a very good Flins. I have a very good Columbina. Although I'm working on our talents, but they're very good. If I could just get a good Morningstar Inefa, I could test it in practice on my own account. But not yet. How to adjust the DPS? There is a... Just go to Miliastra and search dummy. Show us your Bina. Right now, my Columbina is here. I'm pretty happy with her right now. Actually, is she that crazy? I know she's good, but she's not. I don't think she's that insane. It's a 34 build, or 34 roll build. 34 is not bad, but it's not amazing. It's like 4 more crit image rolls than would be possible with Kichimin standards, and more ER rolls than would be possible with Kichimin standards, but still good. Enough your Stygian. Yeah, for this it is, because this doesn't rely on burst proc, or it relies on Lunar Bloom trigger, which you actually do get without having to rely on bursts. So that will actually, in practice, be pretty good for Stygian, although I might need a little bit more, like maybe 10. Is it like 5% better than Pamber? For team DPS, yeah. It's like between 5 and 10%. Although that was assuming she was on SMS, and I'm likely bringing her on Morningstar, so it'll likely be more than that for me. It'll likely be like, with 10-ish%, maybe it's slightly higher. It's cool, cancel. If you got time, why not? Pull it on letter, okay, all letters, maybe not. Limbo, what happened? Written on the board. I know that you can't track the number of lunar charge reactions using the reaction tracker, but I believe that's it. Why? Debuff's too strong? What? Next Welkin? Yeah, sure. We can do the second one. That sounds good. And what's up, Snow? By the way, Snow, if you had said whatever the message was instead of "I'm getting Donald," I would have read it right then. The classic case of chatter saying "I am Donald" instead of saying the thing they want read, and then just not getting read because of it. No, I'm not talking about you, Techie. I'm talking about Snow. I wasn't. I said Snow. I said Snow. I wasn't talking to you, Techie. Now you're Donald in my ass. Yeah, it doesn't count the amount, yeah. It counts the amount of other reactions, it doesn't count the amount of LC reactions. But that's just a, like, metric. Do you know how much jump it would be for your Nephro with C2 Llama? If I had C2 Llama, I mean, that's like 25%, right? So... I mean... I'm at 230k. So, like, almost 290. But I could just get C1 Nephro and get the same amount. I don't need sustain. I only need C1 Nephro for that. Meow, that's true, Azriel. Meow. I also saw you meow, Snow. So maybe that's why it's less than 150? No, Al, it's struggling to track it can't track the number of reactions triggered. That doesn't mean it can't track the damage. It can't track the number of reactions triggered. Actually, I can check that. Does it measure the actual lunar charges damage? Because if that's the case, that could put it like 10k DPS lower. Which would still make it a little bit lower than we would want, but closer. Columbinas build. This is a 230 CV Columbina on R5 Pamber, level 90 with level 8 skill and bursts, which is about as high as you can get right now. Inspire Levistic, it's one day. For Chaska, solid, yeah. Okay, let's just check to see if the lunar charge damage is getting tracked.
Observe.
Yes. I think. Yeah, 100%. The damage is getting tracked. Not a question. The damage of the lunar charges is definitely getting tracked. So, no, that is not the case. It can't count them, but it can measure the damage. I see. So, no, that was with lunar charge damage. Okay, so he's just ass? Yeah. He's just ass. Good to know.
Take this.
Oh my god, hi Columbina!
Blessing of the new moon.
Hi Columbina! Chad, say hi Columbina. Say hi to Columbina right now. Say hi we or something. Okay. Cool. Mods ban brick permanently. Thank you, Columbina. Bye. Okay. Such a cute name, Welkin. True. And hi, Grandma. When I'll do quest? Sometime the next day or two. Okay. Damn, that is really disappointing. Okay, whatever. Any year you can go into a dummy test and add the stats. That's true. If they have like literally any morning star. Just to like simulate it at least. Okay, I would have to add literally everything. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not adding 50,000 flat attack rolls. Okay. What else? Oh yeah, all of that was just educational about Flynn stuff. And I guess with that, God, that's so much lower than I thought it would be. Fuck, man. I have a question. Does anybody in chat have a R3 to R5 of the Gacha 4-star for Nefer with C0 R0 Llama and C0 R0 Columbina and Nahida? R2 works. And is your Nefer crowned? I kind of want to test that. I kind of want to test it. My Nefer C2. Oh. Never mind. I have R2 Nahida, everything else. So nobody in chat has a like built crowned 90 Nefer Llama Columbina. Oh, obviously not Columbina crowned, but with like Nahida, with the Gacha 4-star. You do? Wait, Manula, you do? Can you DM me? I want to take care. I want to do that after this. Let's look at the other things in your account because we spent a lot of time on Flynn's and obviously still like that, but it's Flynn's. Oh. Serpent Spine is a lot better than Wolf's Gravestone. I would absolutely aim for a Serpent Spine build. Yeah, and then your crit rate's already kind of low too, so like you have room for... You're gonna get like 8 more crit rate than that, but... Yeah, I mean you could build around that. You're pretty close already. Yeah, I would definitely try to go for a Serpent Spine build. But Moboka's build quality is fine. She's alright. That's unplayable. See, Lali wants like 200 ER to be safe. Especially in Stygian, you need like 200 ER. Nothing with ER. Rough. That's closer. I would try to replace the flower and circlet so or goblet so you can get a bit more energy because neither of them have any. But it's closer. That is now like playable. Solid Skirk. Oh, should we check to see if Skirk has a fraud? I'm gonna do standard 24-hit combos. I want to see if Skirk is a fraud or not. And we have Calamity. We're not on tenacity though. I'll just give her 20% attack. That's also 6 crit rate. It's fine. I kinda wanna see that. I can't reliably get Cinder City there, but it's alright. It's alright. N2. 2 and 2 and 3 walk. No, that one's worse. I want to do standard 24 combo because very few people can actually do the full thing, including myself. I haven't practiced it yet. But if I were to learn a combo, it wouldn't be that one. It would be the N2D, N2D, N2Q into N2D, N2D, N5D, N2D, N2D, N2C or some shit. And like N2D, N2D, N25, or I don't remember. It was something more like that. I don't remember exactly what the combo was, but it wasn't that one. Her, like, best combos no longer include walks. You no longer need to walk.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Also, Kisuki, appreciate the follow. I'm just gonna give our Skirk a little bit of attack because I'm too lazy to swap to tenacity. There we go. Okay. We're not gonna get Cinder City though, which kinda sucks. Oh, we're starting with no points. Didn't get the N5 because of that. Starting with 0 points looks that up. Okay, that was just me being bad, that's fine. I rarely fuck up that combo. I'm ass. This is on Calamity Veshu. We're getting 130. That's not bad, actually. On Calamity Veshu, free-to-play stuff, that's not too bad. Yeah, like would have gone up a bit more over time, averaging out. Especially since the first rotation was so bad. And that's without wall cancels. With wall cancels, that probably could be like 135. Or not wall cancels, the slightly better ones that I haven't practiced. Make the enemy of Electro Aura? Why would I do that? Why would I ever do that? Now remove a Scolfier? Okay, then I'm gonna go back to Flynn's and use Noe Nefa. Like... Never with Benasig? I could on my own account later, but not right now. For better scroll proc? But Cryo Aura uptime just not ever existing would be bad. And I could just do a Hydro Aura at that point, man. Why would I not do a Hydro Aura? Do it knowing enough for let's see. I don't want to bully him that much, man. Although, actually, I kind of wanted to know that. I was actually curious about that. Hold on. Let me do that as well. Sorry, I'm using your account as a testing ground at this point. Is your Sucrose built? Do you have like a leveled Sucrose? I mean, not Sucrose, Official. Official's 90. I don't even know what we should use here. I'm gonna stick to Stringless. You have a very well built Official. Fuck it. Yeah, that works, okay. Fuck it, yeah, let's try that. I'm kinda curious. This is still gonna include Bina. I'm just curious about replacing Inefa. Is your Sora built? Fuck no, I'm not building my Sora, I'm sorry. I'm just not doing that. I'm sorry, I'm just not doing that, man. Columbina in a Nefer premium team? It depends. I'm personally going for Morningstar because I got R1, but there are a lot of options and neither of them are really like that much different upon each other. Hazriel, what the fuck? Oh, not an info. Official. Okay.
Allow me to guide the way.
Swapping out a Morning Starless Fischl, or a Morning Starless Inefa for a good Fischl, like Crowned Fischl, good Fischl. Let's see it.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, it's ramping.
Observe.
Flame, a new moon rises. Wings of darkness.
Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Still ramping.
Animal test 60 clear. Three moons converge. By royal stand clear.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Oh.
Close your eyes.
Swirl, mark 2. Surge. A new moon rises. Shadow.
You shouldn't be ramping still.
Observe.
You should be starting to plateau a little bit. You are plateauing. Oh.
Animal test 60 clear.
That's... Oh, no.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh, no.
Do you fear the dark?
Oh, no. Do you have X-Ray enabled? Did you do your homework? Surely that's without Fischl's homework. This is a no homework Fischl, right? This has to be a no homework Fischl. Right? It's done. The homework is done. Sucrose? Hers is also done. Oh, God. Oh, my fucking God, dude. What? Like, we had SMS on Columbina, right? Columbina was on SMS, right? We weren't missing SMS or anything. No, yeah. Try Ino? Bro, okay, look, okay, look, bro, wait. Nah, it's C6. It's C4 Ino. C4 is pretty reasonable. C4 is pretty reasonable. Let's get a little bit more energy, though. We're gonna yoink that for the energy. Ah, man. Isn't enough Flynn's doing more than this? Let me do that as well. Actually, let me do this side by side. Again, because at this point, I don't know how much I can trust the theoreticals we've seen. I'm gonna do enough of Flynn's, I know. Replacing, instead of the official one. And we do have some ping, which is gonna slow down our swaps a little bit. But I think that lets me do a good job at actually replicating what can be done in practice. For a lot of players. 100 ping is not, like, extremely high. That's pretty normal.
Observe. Close your eyes.
This seems better, I think.
Observe. Night falls.
Annihilation mode. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. To dust.
I think this is better. Is it? I think it's better. Is it better?
Observe. Fear the dark.
Oh, I didn't do the thing. Shit, is it worth doing the thing with the... Wait, hold on. Is it worth doing the thing where you double E with Sucrose in Ino teams? Because I didn't do it for official. I should go back and do it for official as well. I should at least end one. No, we have sack frags. We can do 2E.
Defensive mode engaged.
Please just use your shit. Thank you. With Inafa, it's definitely worth. With official, I don't know. Maybe.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Animal test 63. Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup
Wait, was I doing it already? I think I did it and I just didn't realize I was doing it. That's good. It's becoming habit.
Observe.
Yeah, okay, that's the same numbers. I think I did do it. I just didn't realize I was doing it. It's becoming habit.
Night falls.
That's good.
defensive mode engaged. Go claw. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
It's like the same. Yeah.
Close your eyes.
Maybe slightly better, but largely the same.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Animal test 60.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Be silent. To dust.
Yeah, we're plateauing at around 100k.
Observe.
This is without Morningstar though, so with Morningstar, I think Inafa would be a little bit better. Without Morningstar, or with Morningstar, I suspect that we would do a little bit better with that. Now do Venus, Sucrose, Enough official. You're right, I have to do that. I have to do that. I can't not do that. I have to do that. Fuck, you're right. What is it, Supreme? I have C0, Llama, Bina, and Nefer. I have 90 or 5 craftable for Nefer. I can do craftable. Although if I was going full free-to-play stuff, I could do that myself. But appreciate the offer. Okay, so how much, and just to compare, how much is on-field sucrose? In this, I definitely could do even star instead because there are no energy needs that need to happen. So even star would 100% be better here. I'm just kind of curious at this point.
Will we be gone long?
Oh yeah, Manoli, what have you want me to log in with? Stop the bullying? This is genuinely important testing. I'm not bullying anybody. If you see this as bullying, your character's chopped, alright? I don't know what to tell you, man.
Ultimatum protocol.
As you wish, me.
Absorption test. Surge. Cleanup sequence in the annihilation mode. Animal hypostasis emulation. Oz reveal bite. Stand clear. A moonlit night for all. Defensive mode engaged. Midnight.
It's like a little worse. Although I guess this is gonna take the biggest hit of all of them for not having Morningstar on Inepa. Of all of them, this one's gonna feel the hit the most.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
It's like 5 KDPS worse.
Annihilation mode.
That's true, I could put Inepa on Night Sky.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Insulation chamber.
But that's too much. I know all that. Yeah, it's like 5 KDPS worse, roughly. Do enough of Night Sky? If it was enough of Night Sky, it would be better. Can you trigger Lunar Crystallize in this team? No, you have to be able to have a Geo character to do Crystallize. 100k plus? Oh, we don't have Morningstar right now on Inefa. If we had Morningstar, that would be over 100k easily. If we had Morningstar, it would be over 100k. Morningstar is insanely good for enough, huh? Oh, what else do I talk about in your account, by the way, Ararat? I'm not sure if there is much else to talk about. Yeah, it's just keep in mind that for this team, it is insanely important you get the Night Sky for Inefa, like, insanely important. Arguably more important than getting better stats on your Flins. Jin Sucrose? No, not really. You're pretty well off otherwise. Like, maybe I would probably get a build for Serpent Spine Malvuika. And get slightly better Cinder for your Sea Lily's energy. But also, you're kind of cooking. You're kind of cooking. Ruining Ember's Abyss. Does Ember have to go? I can squeeze it in before I do the additional testing if Ember has to go, but I do want to do some testing. And on-field Sucrose. That's what we just did. Although, take your time. Okay, cool. Thank you. Wait, does that mean you didn't have to go soon and Shadow was just rushing me for you? That's funny. Oh, I put you back on your Sig. Put Flynn's in the lunar base bonus set, but don't swap to him. Okay, bro. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, hold on. I am. This is the last thing I want to see. I am kind of curious. How much would a quick swap Night Sky Inefa do here? Since we can't get her real set, this is a close second. Please do NAs. Just yeah, stack my nuts on your forehead, buddy. Sorry. My bad. Oh, we're overcapped on Night Sky. Do you have a Homa? Nah. Well, yeah, we're pretty overcapped. Oh, damn, that helps. Still 8 overcapped. Jade being our only option does make it kind of hard to not overcap, to be fair. That's fine. Yeah, that's alright. We're gonna be a little overcapped, but it's not the end of the world. I'll just adjust our stats accordingly. I'll like do -6 crit rate plus 12 crit damage. Okay, last thing I'll test on this account. Limbo's addicted to it? Addicted to what? Gameplay testing? Yeah, this is even slander. Chat, tell me one thing. I've seen like 3 Flynn's players call this slander. What could even be considered slanderous about this? When is Columbina rerun? I don't know. She's on banner right now. Now? Oh yeah, Niffa stats. Good call. Almost forgot. Delil, appreciate the follow. Welcome. Crit rate. -3 rolls. Crit damage. +3 rolls. Okay.
Accelerating. Defensive mode.
Odds revealed. Absorption test.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Absorption
We have bad fish lips on right now. That's on me. Missed like 3 seconds. That should have been official.
Annihilation mode.
Animal test 60.
Defensive mode.
Unions converge. Blade.
Change characters? Holy delay, man. Please.
Stand clear.
With a quick swap team like this, it's gonna be a lot harder to pull off effectively with our ping.
Animal hypostasis annuit.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, this should be a good bit better. It's just very hard to pull off with our ping.
Surge.
Because of the delays, it takes so long to swap between anybody.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah, this should be a lot better. This should be a lot better.
As you wish.
Annihilation mode.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. A moonlit
So this is going to be around 95 in practice for us right now on high ping with swap delay. I guess that has always been the thing, though. If you're playing teams that have
Ultimatum.
a lot of swaps, then, you know, high ping is going to be worse for it. That isn't a new concept.
stand clear.
But yeah, this should be over 100k with what we currently have.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Breaking to us, yeah. Luma's just mad. I mean, no, I mean, realistically, it should be a little higher. It would be, like, about the same as Flinsis. I don't want it to be higher. That'd be kind of unrealistic. It's not even her set. Again, we're, like, stealing a set to kind of make it kind of work. We would want Morningstar. I'm just kind of seeing around where it could be. Oh. I just realized mods didn't pause character reviews until way too late earlier. I see. That's rough. I'm gonna have to do some of those real quick. 115 is high, Gambit. Somebody in the world that's 500 ping, that doesn't mean your 130 isn't low, or isn't high. Somebody else in the world that's 2000 ping, that doesn't mean the other 500 isn't low, isn't high, you know? Somebody getting stabbed in the stomach doesn't, like, that's a bad analogy. Somebody's car getting, like, the entire front taken off isn't, like, a small deal because somebody else has got completely totaled, you know? It's high is high. Yours is just higher. Okay, enough. Let's put back your stuff. Oh shit, I have no idea what your NFA had. Actually, we can just swap back, it should be fine. Probably. Probably. Yeah, okay. Where is she? I'm blind as shit, she's right next to us. I'm actually such a dumbass. Yeah, I imagine you probably could have been a better NFA build even right now with what you have, but it's fine. It ain't that deep. It's the fun, Aranina. That was 50, yeah. How much air does R1 solo hydro Columbina need? It very heavily depends on the team. It varies a lot. It varies a lot. Okay, I think that was pretty much it for everything on your account. Never would be a good pull for you to have other options. Skirk is obviously good. You have Ersiga and stuff is a good team. I would get to... Okay, that is actually one thing. I would consider getting Tenacity on Fiorina. With R1 Skirk and a full premium team like this, R1 Skirk is kind of just... Or, I mean, Tenacity, Fiorina is just kind of worth it. Outside of that, you seem pretty well off. This, yeah, Tenacity, Fiorina would be nice. Noblesse Skirk... Or Noblesse on Escoffier isn't needed. It'd be nice, but it's not like a necessity or anything. But yeah, if I could improve anything on the account, it would be energy for Seat Lily, not, that's like last. First would be Night Sky, not Night Sky, Morningstar and Inefa, and then get a Servant Spine balance build for, Mavwika, then get Tenacity for Fiorina, and then work on energy for, Seat Lily in order. To everything is, it depends a lot, yeah. I'll wait for a 5-star to come out to be a 4th slot in Flint's teams for it to be decent. Supreme, if they make a character that is better than Sucrose and Flint's teams, it will be for one reason, and that will be because they do so much personal damage. There is almost no chance a character will release that is better than Sucrose. Sucrose is fucking ridiculous. It would be, like, it would have to be insanely giga hyper-specific to be better than Sucrose and Flint's teams. Or again, just a character with insane motion value that just does more damage. Sucrose is genuinely an incredible slot for that team. It's not like Nefer teams where Nahida is literally just like an EM stat stick. It is Res Shred, it is EM, and it's full team-wide EM when every single character wants it. It's like, for Flynn's teams, she is genuinely very good. Not to mention she has weapons that can give you other stuff. Yeah, like, I seriously doubt we will ever get a character as good, or better than Sucrose for that team. Meaningfully, at least. This 140? This seems a little bit low. Do you have Durin as well, Barry? Because, like, my C2 Durin with C0 Varessa, which should be worse. Like, C2 Varessa is a bigger increase for the team than C2 Durin, so, like, in theory, mine should be weaker, except for the 4-star cons. And mine does 250k. It varies, it's like between 230 and 250. But it peaks at 250k. With Mavwika? Are you doing combos with Mavwika, or just, like, EQ swap? Because that still seems low. Do you think Nefer will get about a fourth? Nefer does not have a good fourth, but I don't think she'll get one soon. I would be kind of surprised if Nefer got a fourth better than Sucrose / Nahida. Even though it's just stats and like no Res Shred or anything else that's actually impactful, just one thing, basically half of what she does for Flynn's teams, I don't think we're getting more, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, Skirka is still lacking great fourth slots. The best thing I think she has is Seat Lali / Mualani, but those aren't exactly great characters for the slot, you know? The amount of things they give are good, but it's just, like, bad uses of the characters. But at the end of the day, like, 48% attack plus 40% damage bonus is kinda good. It's just... could be so much more. The only time I think a character actually is, like, good for a Skirk is if you're running... Calamity of Eshu, Seat Lali's genuinely quite good. Like, that's the one time where a character is there that is actually providing as much as a fourth slot should provide, in my opinion. Okay. I think that was it though, right? I'm pretty sure we're done. Wait, for future plans, I'm getting Zibai because I don't have a Geo DPS. You don't need Geo DPS. Getting Nicole most probably. Nicole's cool. We don't know what she's going to do yet. We know nothing about Nicole if you want to get her. But I will say, Zibai would not be a good pull for you. If you would like Zibai because you think Zibai is pretty, go for it. If you just prefer pulling for like different reactions over anything else, go for it. I'm not going to stop you. But just know that Zibai would not really increase the strength of your account whatsoever. If you pulled Zibai, you would likely never play Zibai in endgame content because she is your best option. Like ever. The Nahida and Sucrose and Nefer teams, slightly. In terms of damage, which gives you sustain, which is why you play her. Yeah, true. The earlies are still so good. Sucrose my goat. They're not gonna shill Zibai at all. They haven't done shill that specific. For Flynn's, they did a Electro boss and a Lunar boss. They didn't do like a specifically Lunar charge boss. So I would be surprised if we get a specifically Lunar Crystallize boss. If we do get a specifically Geo boss, that would kinda stink. But... we'll see. Depending on how bad it is, it could just be use Nefer plus GeoMC. We don't know. We don't know. No, we do Solon, but they don't always release at the same time. Like the shield bosses. Okay, based on the lack of reply, I'm gonna guess we are good. Okay. Yeah. I asked if there's anything else, I didn't see a reply, so I think we're good. Okay. Let me test this Nefer real quick. Because I do want to see, like, normal Nefer. Like what to expect. And this will be quick. This won't be nearly as long. I just want to test, like, I just want to see the team DPS of the best team at, with like R1 of the gotcha weapon. And then just, and then just see what it is. I'm stupid. Character reviews? Yeah, I'll do this in a sec. I'm just logging in first. Good timing. 2FA is sent. I'll start while the 2FA gets DM'd to me. Oh my god, I forgot to do the panels. I apologize. Let me make the panels orange for you. And yeah, I'm sorry. Mods allowed the reviews unpaused for way too long. So there are way more reviews in line than there should be. I apologize. But yeah, Manoli, 2FA code has been sent to your email. Let me do some character reviews while you grab that. Columbina. 90C005 Pamber, HP crit damage. Not bad. If this is for a llama team, this is really good. It's like a 93 to 180, which is really, really peak. 164 ER. I want to reiterate this. I'm not a huge fan of Columbina on Pamber for Stygian, unless you're willing to build like 200 ER on it. Oh, it's C2 Knight as well? Okay, in that case you are a little overcapped. You're overcapped by 3. But, if you can replace some crit with energy, that would be huge. Our energy is a bit low right now, for first rotation of Stygian at least. But, overall it's not too bad. Explode Manoli's balls. No, don't do that. Okay, orange. Orange. Shadow, let me look at your Durin. An NDC3 Lo-Fi, attack, crit rate, 4-piece. New set, nice, you got wins farmed already. So that's a 83 to 283. 24 crit rolls, 2 attack rolls, 6 ER rolls. That's pretty good for a brand new set, bro. This isn't bad at all. This is not bad at all. Very solid for a new Durham build. Next, Welkin, the third? No, not yet. It's too early for that. Way too early for that. It's not gonna be until like 11 at least. Okay. But yeah, this is very good, man. Okay. Which Lemuka Turbina? C05, HP crit damage. Hey, to confirm, Techie, we've already done 2, right? Hello, Hori. 217 ER on Fav is quite good. 19 crit, 5 ER, 9 8. Okay, or 9 ER, 5 HP. That is really good, actually. Very solid damage stats. Cannot complain about the damage stats at all. Honestly, whether this is for a Flynn's or Nefer team, this is quite good. We've done 2? Okay, yeah, then no. Isn't Paracup better on the new set for Durin? Typically, yeah, but they are also on a low base attack weapon, so I'm not sure how it compares on that. They'd likely be comparable either way, so it's not that deep. Okay, I'm gonna try to pace up a little bit just because there were so many. Keep your ears open if you would like to actually hear advice about your characters. Bina. That's not Bina. Where the fuck is Bina? Ah, I'm blind. Oh god, you're playing Nuvalet Hyperbloom? Oh, you're cooked. No, this set only works if you're actively on field. This set doesn't work at all for Bina. 15 crit, 15 ER, 3... Yeah, this is a very low damage, very high energy build. I would not use this. Especially for running double hydro, like you said. Do not, like, you don't need more than like 40, 50 ER on Pamber. You need very little energy on Pamber with double hydro. Way more energy than you need. Way overkill. Our damage will be much lower than it should be. But SMS is fine. But do not use a build this high energy. It's not useful. That's not useful. But this also isn't good. Stick to SMS, just get more crit. Cool. Thank you, Daya. Is it worth it getting Morningstar? Or what do I change in Llama Nefer Bina Sucrose Cookie team? What sets do I put if wait? On each if so. Quint got it for me. What are you running right now, Deepwood? Okay, so right now, your only option would be to run like Instructor Cookie, which is fine, but way worse than Sucrose. The two best things I've seen calced were Bina on Morningstar with Llama on SMS and Nahida on Deepwood or Sucrose or whoever on Deepwood. And if you have a higher invested one, you can go Instructor on Bina with the Llama and Nahida / Sucrose on Deepwood and SMS. Or you can go with 2-piece on Llama, which I saw calced well, but I don't know how good it actually is in practice. I haven't tested it myself. So, any of those three seem to be fine. But with C2 Bina, I would probably go for Morningstar. My level 2 is 2-piece. You can test it then? Sounds good. Okay. We've already done over half of them. Nice. We were almost caught up. Also, Columbina. Sack Jade. I'm gonna be so deadass. I would never use Sack Jade Bina unless it's at least a double Hydra team. I just don't think it's worth running Sack Jade Bina. Who is the fourth in this team? Hopefully like Faf Nahida. If it is Faf Nahida, I think it... Oh. You also don't... Okay, so it'd be like Nahida and Deepwood, I guess. It's Sucrose on Fav and Deepwood. You have a... How much crit rate do you have? I don't recommend running Fav on Sucrose. That seems very unreasonable. So like assume it's gonna proc reliably. How's Varka looking? I think that the calcs that are out right now are wrong. Either that or he's dog shit. One of the two. I'm hoping it's that the calcs are wrong. I'm hoping it's that the calcs are wrong. Oh, by the way, what's your region? Oh, 2FA, hold on, maybe I did that now. Before I forget. Yeah, it's already been like 6 minutes. Oh shit, I took too long, that's my bad. I stalled so long doing character reviews, the 2FA expired, I'm gonna send you a new one, that's my bad. Apologies. I am expert staller. This time I will send it after the next character review. Apologies. But yeah, I guess it's okay sometimes, but in this team, keep in mind your career cap is going to be almost impossible to manage. You are overcapped right now. You have 106. Your base career cap is 85. Actually, no, you're not overcapped. I lied, my bad. No, you are overcapped because you're not ascended yet either. Yeah. Your career cap is 75. And after you ascend, you will be overcapped. And that's with 6 crit rolls already, which is incredibly low. You know, you have 3 here and then 1 on each of these. So very low crit rate sets already, you're going to overcap. I would just use like Fav. I would just use Fav. Use Fav and put a name up on your Nahida. For more ER? Yeah, I'm never sure that's worth it, man. I don't think it's worth it. You can if you want to, but again, I don't think it's worth the investment you have to do to make it work. What gets crit other than Llama? She has a passive that gives you 15 crit rate. 90 Versa, C0 Lost Prayer, Double Crown, Attack Electro Crit, Net Pot. You didn't send it yet. Okay, you didn't send it yet. You didn't send it yet. Okay, sorry. I almost forgot. You just hadn't sent it yet. Okay. Okay. 24, 6 ER, and 6. That's really good. 36 stats? That is nice. Very good energy, great crit split, good attack. This is a phenomenal Versa. Very nice, man. Peak. This is very good, Blueberry. Be proud. And you can check it around Akasha, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, shit's great, man. Good job. What is it, an overload? Yeah, still like top 70. Huge. Good shit, man. Very, very good for Essa. Good job. If the crit stats were good, I mean, if you have over 20 crit rolls, then it's fine. Oh, it's 18. It's gonna be very hard to have a good crit stats because, again, like, you can only get 4 or 5 crit rate rolls before you're overcapped. So it's gonna be almost impossible to have a good crit. Like, Sack Jade Bina, Borderline just can't have a good crit in practice. Again, I just don't think it's gonna be worth it for Team DPS. I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Next will be Jard. Let me go ahead and finish the login process though, so I don't fucking let it expire again. Like a dum-dum. What? Oh my... That time, after sending it, waiting 30 seconds, and then putting it in, it said, "You've been on the page too long." Then why did you let me send it? Sorry. I have to do a third one now. Why did you let me send it then? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Apologies, man. This shit is actually so cringe. I'm gonna be done with character reviews at this point. Ooh. Okay, we have a 96 minimum. And that's assuming you're not running a Nefer team with Llama. Very ridiculously high crit rate. And a lot of energy. Well, 204 is enough. Yeah, that'll be good. I mean, of course, level your skill and burst. NA talent doesn't matter. Sugar's been on a Nefer being a Llama. Deepwood. Yeah, it's fine. Lot of crit rate. Just keep in mind, as long as this isn't an Llama team, it's good. If it isn't a Llama team, just put in a crit damage circlet. The air is fine for most situations. Is this enough in Flint's teams? Actually, no, I didn't check Columbina's energy requirements in that situation. What the fuck? Why? Why is it? Oh wait, that's okay. Hold on. Why is it so high with Fav? Jesus, man. RNG particle generation is so ass. You're actually low. You're like 15 ER too low. You need more for Flint's teams. Rank up at 75? Yeah. Jesus, man. Last one. Let me go ahead and log in first, though. I swear to God if I get an error code. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Okay. Isn't it only 75 if you use Llama? Yeah. Why? I said that, why? Can you do the thank you emote, please? $10,000. Okay, let's look at your Nefer, Renzel. Zyox did it. Do you think that because Zyox did something, I am going to do it as well? Never. C1 R1 EM crit damage 100 322 26 crit 5 EM 31 damage stats is good. You are crowned. Your split is good. This is a good Nefer. Yeah, nice EM substats, good crit, good ratio. Not a single just bad artifact on their own. Good. This is a good Nefer. Not bad. Very solid, Renzel. Very solid. Hey, folks. Supposed rumor about high storage? No, I don't know nothing about that. I am Klugi. We are crowned. That's pretty good. Yeah, 2 piece is totally valid for this. 2 piece works. I'm happy with that. We are very well invested. Yeah. That's fab. Is that enough energy? 160 Pamper. Can we get like a couple more ear substats? I think that this guy drops a lot of particles. We should be fine for the for this at least. And if not, I'll give 2 more ear subs. I ain't that deep. Are all the Welkins done yet? Nope, we've done 2 of the 5. We have 3 to go. 3rd will be relatively soon. Fuck's Bina. Hello.
I will
Okay.
follow where you lead.
I have not tried a free-to-play friendly Nefer yet on this, so let's see what it does, I guess.
Unions converge. Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom.
For the everlasting forest. No more lies. It all falls into
Oh, I already fucked up. Reset. I already fucked up.
the truth.
Less than 15 seconds in, I made a massive mistake. Oops. Teehee. Columbina. True. How do you decide on winners? They're randomly selected from any of my followers that are in chat.
A moonlit night for all. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
With one heart. No more lies. Can't hide the truth
I fucked up already. I'm ass.
within.
Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom. Unions converge.
Branch into song by the frost man of hope. No more lies. It all adds up. The deception.
150? Oh shit. 2 rotations in, we're doing 150?
A moonlit night for all.
Lush as the moonlight. With one heart. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Not too bad. C0? Yeah, this is C0R0 everybody. With a 2-piece llama. And a sloppy start because I missed a CA initially. What about with Sig? A lot more. Closer to 200 on a high-end Sig build. Probably like 180-ish. What about, wait, try Sucrose? I could try Sucrose. But I'm gonna be honest, I'll probably fuck it up. I haven't played Sucrose a lot. But I could. Although there was only 3 rotations, we do it for like 100 seconds so it can plateau.
A new moon rises. Make yourselves at home.
For the everlasting forest. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Let's make her a little. Sharing my knowledge. 3 moons converge.
Receive my blessing with one heart. No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home. A new moon rises.
For the everlasting forest. No more lies. It all falls into place. The deception.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Flame. A moonlit night for all.
Branch into song with one heart. It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within.
We're on 160.
Make yourselves at home. 3 moons converge.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Yeah, just shy of 160. This is on R1 of the gacha weapon. Which is Not a whole lot better than Widsith with a little bit of good luck. No Night Spark, because I'm doing this based on, like, comparisons to calcs. Not based on comparisons to Stygian, because no calcs or DPS numbers you've ever seen ever are based on Stygian starts. So it would be a completely unique pool that I would have to compare. Like, I would have to do tests for everything with that to be able to see or make any meaningful conclusions from it. Oh, what's up, Whale? Dummy is the best thing to use to show con progress? Yeah, absolutely. As long as you can consistently do the same, like, rotations and stuff, yeah. Orion, just go into, Miliastra, go to the search bar and type in dummy. This is pretty good. Almost 160k in practice. With what's our build quality actually? I didn't check your roll value on Nefer. I'm kind of curious. She only has 29 stats? Wait, dead ass? Wait, is this sub Kaching main standards? Oh, bro. Yeah, this is 29 stat. I think that I would consider like 32 stat to be like super high invested. But no, what is Kaching main standard stat count for Nefer? I'm actually not sure. It's above, yeah, it's above. You can get 14 career subs on Kaching main standards. 26, got you. So this is slightly above Kaching main standards. Got you. Oh yeah, I guess when you can only get 3 stats, that is kind of fucked. It's so hard to build Nefer high up. At least one, true. Working on the sands, it's the worst piece. I didn't see it. That's good though. Honestly, I would argue that Goblet's more replaceable. You don't really need the ER. So something with more crit value, especially more crit rate, could just be a lot better. Fluence is 30, Nefer's 26, gotcha. Evasion, maybe the follow. But yeah, that's not bad. I do want to do practical testing of SMS, Llama, and almost a Night Sky. And Morningstar Bina versus 2-piece Llama. I want to do actual in-game comparisons of that. Go ahead. Do you have more? You don't have that set. There's no way you have that set formed already. Right? Oh yeah, you have one piece. Okay, yeah, I was going to say. Not possible yet, but it would take a lot of farming. It takes time. Character review since you've caught up? Yeah. Oh, Cal said, for next Stygian, I'm running Flins for middle and New Furin for Crab. Who got a run with Columbina and Llama for Lord? Both are C0 R1. Is your goal Fearless? Because low-key, Flins plus Fischl plus Sucrose, I know, should be enough for middle. And then you can do, like, Llama, Columbina, and Nefer for top chamber. And that would be free as hell. Yeah, max is 37, yeah. Oh, heck, stay with the follow. Welcome in. But that's better than I thought it'd be. I am pretty surprised that even without, like, completely min-maxed shit, we're hitting, 159, almost 160. That's good. Like, practical gameplay on the DPS tester, 159. Nice. Is your dead set for Nefer? Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, it's Marissa! That's pretty good. Listen to my cook. And it's also before Venus talents are finished, right? Yeah, it's level 8. Nice. I mean, it literally can't be finished yet. Instructor Bina. I mean, here it might be worth it, but I have to put SMS on Llama. They make the rotations a little awkward, but doable. A little awkward, though. Minus 33, mine's like 31 to 32, depending on what I'm doing. Okay. No, thank you. I appreciate it. I think that's all I really wanted to do. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Why'd she do that? She did like a little twirl. How did I twirl? What was that? How did I do that? Sprint then jump? No, I didn't jump. Was it falling that did it? No. Fuck was that? Because I didn't jump when I did that. It was when I slipped off the edge. Why don't you control when you jump? Weird. Is it non-sprint falling? No, what the? I have no idea. Spacebar? No, I agree. I know that sprint jump makes you twirl. I didn't hit spacebar. Her roll is the twirl? Oh! Her landing is a twirl. Got it. Okay. Got it. That makes sense. Boink. Okay. But yeah, thank you again for letting me mess around on your account and do some testing there. Good to know that that's actually, like, effectively in practice, reasonably, like, 150k plus. Dude, it's... Dude. I'm glad Nefer is at least showing the same range-ish you would expect for... Man, we gotta get some Morningstar pieces farmed for your Nefer so we can test that more, man. Surely we're just, like, underestimating how big Morningstar is gonna be for that team. Because that shit is so cooked. Nefer is around exactly where we would expect her to be. Flynn's was like 25 to 30 KDPS behind. Man. Don't you have cons though, Sinbad? Okay. Trade DPS no with Columbina? No, I don't really plan on it in the near future. Okay. It's about time to get ready for Amber's account. Amber, you can go ahead and DM me. You can go ahead and DM me. Morningstar is semi-built sorely on the ones we get for free, though, exploration. Yeah, I have 2 pieces that were almost good on Morningstar. I got like 2 different double crits and they both were like shit. So I don't really have any Morningstar yet, unfortunately. But, you know it is what it is. Love R1 over with 4 stars, does 200k. R1? For like a really, really high-end build with full C6 crowned 4 stars? Nah, not really. From Karen does 209, yeah. Is that with Yansan on the fork or no? Dunno. Oh, probably, yeah. That's probably fork. Okay. But if the video doesn't show, I think it's safe to assume that's on fork. If it doesn't show off that it's using Fav, it's probably not using Fav. Okay. Also, I'm kind of curious. Is Nefer now the #1 DPS? I think for most players, yes, Nefer will be the best DPS for a majority of players. Like, even in practice. But it's only R1? No, I did try this. We just got off this account, Maddie. With R1 Morningstar, or my bad, with R1 Dawnfrost, with 2-piece Llama, we hit 159 KDPS on this build. With this team. How close is Mav? Mav, if played well, is like the same. Like the same. but it has to be played much better. Like, you have to play a lot better for Mavwika to do the same damage. If it makes sense. More effort and reward, yeah. I am very happy with how much more comfortable Never feels to play now. Not having to wait on the Verdant Dews feels phenomenal. Also, is Amber still here? Or did Amber have to step away? DPS no well. Yeah. Alright, so that my bad. I know it's a pain in the ass, yeah. Happy to see Mavwika slowly fall off. So far, the only team in the game that can touch Mavwika is Nefer with Columbina and Llama. That's the only thing that can actually touch Mavwika. What's the rotation for Sucrose Nefer, if you know? I mean, it's the same thing, but in place of doing Nahida second, you just do Sucrose right before you swap to Nefer, and you do an E or a Q. But you'd have to do 2 E's on the rotations where. Do you have to do 2 E's? Actually, after the Verdant do you have to do 2 E's on Sucrose still? Can you get all of Nefer's damage in 8 seconds? Off of just 1 E? I have to measure that. I might record that later. Because if you can get it all in 1 E now, that'd be huge. Because you couldn't before because waiting on Verdant do. If you can get it all from 1 Sucrose E, that'd be fucking massive. That could make it... Okay, actually, that wouldn't be fucking massive. What do you even do at that point? Like, when you're that quick, what do you even do with the spare time? Like, CAs on Bina? Like, what do you do at that point? Also, I don't think Amber's here anymore. Oh, hi, Amber. I'm ready to do your account now. Go get a coffee? Yeah, I guess, man. Also, welcome in Celtic. They will release new Valette 2 and it'll be easy to play and deal more damage than Mav. I mean, I think that's what they tried doing with Flynn's. But he's just kind of like... He just feels so much worse in practice. Oh, night, Dylan. Take care. It's good to see you. You have to dash cancel real clean, but never CAs, also about 7 to 8 seconds. You have to dash cancel really clean to make the burst timing work. To make it sure you can burst. But honestly, not bursting and being worse with CAs is not that big of a hit. It only becomes a hit if you have bad cancels and you still burst. At that point, it becomes a hit. Otherwise, not really. Let's go. Haven't played since Sheelan and Original Banner. I pulled Columbina, but don't have any other Nalco characters, so it would be an okay substitute for Inefa. I wouldn't worry about Inefa if you can't get her comfortably. I would just, like, save, wait for Llama, get Llama, wait for Nefer, get Nefer. Like, that, in practice, seems by far the best Nalco team. Although, I kind of, like, look into why Flynn's is performing so much worse than I'd expected. Like, maybe it is ping-related? I should mess with it. Because I don't know why it would be so bad. I don't know. Let's check the Mudflower. Nice. Teki, let me check out your Columbina. People pull it and complain. I'm gonna be honest, I only have heard like a few people actually complain about still not liking Nefer. And that usually is like... I'm gonna be honest. This is not like a jab at all in the slightest, it is just preference. But one of the only people I've heard say they still don't like Nefer's like combos is Zajef. And like, that's again, that's preference. That does not mean Zajef is bad or anything. It just means Zajef doesn't like the way it feels, which is fine. But most people I've heard from do like the way it feels, and I like the way it feels a lot. I was okay with it with Ino. It didn't feel amazing, but it was like whatever. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't great. With Columbina, so far it feels phenomenal. Like, with Columbina, I actively really enjoy playing Nefer so far. C3R0 Bina and C0R1 in FS, so should I get C4 on Bina or R1 to say for C0R1 Zavai? What does C4 Bina even do? Is it just an increase to our off-field damage? And an energy refund? If your goal is damage, I would assume R1 is better than C4? Gives us energy refund. I guess it depends on whether... I don't think that'll be as big of a damage increase. It would likely be similar though. But 3%? Yeah, I would assume it's R1. No extra doing effort is like shooting myself in the leg before a marathon kind of feeling now. Yeah, dude, I cannot, dude. Oh, I didn't think about that. After playing Columbina Nefer, Columbina-less Nefer is gonna feel so bad, man. Man. C3R166 or 696. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're aware that you can. No, it levels skill over burst at C3? Why? Dog, that's so fucked up. Ah, whatever. It happens. The best middle ground between sweaty and brain-dead characters to play? I think she's a nice middle ground, yeah. She doesn't need a great player. She just needs you to try. If you can try, you can play Nefer. Just don't got weeklies? Gotcha. No, that's not what I meant, Techie. I was saying that I was upset that C3 levels your skill instead of your burst. That's what I said. Bro is not listening. But 21 crit rolls, 5 HP rolls, 5 ER rolls. 201 with R1 is more than enough. You're likely playing Flins because you're a Flins main. Or a big Flins enjoyer at the very least. But you've like alluded yourself being one before. With 5 HP rolls... It's not bad. 31 rolls is pretty decent. Yeah, not bad. This is pretty good. Got a dentage, yeah. This is still good. Well, actually, for Nefer teams, that would be a lot better. For Flynn's teams, I don't even know, to be honest. Oh my god, wait, chat. How good is Columbina's team? I might go DPS test my Flynn's. I want to know how much damage the Columbina is. I kind of need to know. Shit. I'll do that after Amber. I'll do that after Amber. Amber, I'm doing your account first. And then I really want to test how much damage Bina does. Because like my Bina and my C0R1 Nefer, C0R1 Lauma team, Bina was doing like almost 20%. I know part of that's from Lauma's quills. A large part of it is. But I need to know. I need to know. I got Inefa for Flynn C1 and I still hate him. I am so sorry to hear that, bunny. I hope you can find a character you enjoy playing. Nefer Lemba, Columbina, Inefa? No, I'm pretty sure it's Nilu Whale over Inefa. Inefa serves very little purpose if you're whaling out. It would definitely be Nilu C2 with R5 key over Inefa. No doubt. Being so pretty she is. Her animations are gorgeous too. You hope Nicole is a bond of life support, bro. Bro. Come on. Be like kinda serious. We're gonna play premium. Let's fucking go. Who do we... I think we just do Sucrose. Dude. Why does Traveler in the new outfit kind of look like Varka but twink? Dude, okay, man. Alright. Let's do sucrose. I'm not blind, right? You are Nahida-less, which is totally fine. Sucrose is great here. I'm just making sure I'm not blind. The same? Okay, cool. I will now use Traveler's Default, my fault. Oh, but you have Varessa. Change in plans. We're playing this top side with Chevros so that we can have a healer and have burn for the third chamber. And then bottom chamber, we're playing Varessa. Oh, fuck. No, I'm not playing Chevros. I'm playing, Hu Tao. That's so cooked. We're playing Hu Tao. That's so fucked. What am I doing, dude? What am I cooking? Oh. Nice. Making some progress. Don't forget to finish leveling your weapon now. I don't think I should have to check anything. Let's just make sure we have SMS and Deepwood on the Nefer team. Both. Let's just put you on Deepwood. Never mind. No, because we need a power character topside. I'm not playing Deepwood Hu Tao chat. I mean, is your Nefer R1? Because we could honestly just not use Deepwood. That's weird safe. We could likely do Varessa on top and still be fine. No, Overload feels so shitty there. Let's just see how it goes. I'm lazy. Mavwika Deepwood, bro. Bro, come on. I'm serious.
With one heart, we pray. Branches can't hide the truth. Accuse your tomatoes. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Humans converge.
By the frostman of old. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
By the way, guys, I have early access to Nefer. Her AoE is only enough to hit Hilichurls if they are standing inside of each other. Otherwise, she is single target for the most part. She really can't be considered an AoE character.
Receive my blessing with one heart. It all adds up.
Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. Hu Tao! You got this, right? We're playing Varessa topside. I'm not doing this shit. I'm not doing this shit. If the shields go up, it's so over. Either that or I do Sucrose topside. But if I do Sucrose topside, we don't win the third chamber. Yeah, let's just do Varessa. This might be a little bit cooked. We'll see. Unfortunately, our Yem share will be quite low, but that's okay. Never. Let's just use Cookie. It's not that deep. If we don't have any EM here, I would rather just run Cookie at that point. All good. Okay. Topside may be a little bit scuffed. It might be worth playing Mavwika in place of Durin just for more front-loaded damage to help with the AoE shit. We'll see.
Stay back! The story has a... Drop your weapons! Faster! Stronger!
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof. Volcano kablam! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah!
A turning point?
Quick as a flash! It's justice
Bro,
o'clock!
why are you just AFK, dog? Yeah. This is gonna be quite unpleasant, huh? Oh my, I didn't even die. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit awkward.
Story has...
You asked for it!
Faster! Stronger!
This chamber exists as anti-Varessa propaganda.
Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Oof. Hero incoming!
Stay...
What are you aiming at, bro? I'm right next to an enemy. Why are you moving?
No warning! Quick as a
Stop that
flash!
shit.
Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof.
Can you target this one, please? Sure.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, that is very slow. Actually, it's not that bad. It could be worse.
Justice o'clock! Yeah!
Mystic Root, unlucky.
It's justice o'clock!
Yeah, that is very not great.
Ow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below!
Drop your weapons! The story has only just begun!
Start the clock! Hero incoming!
Okay. Yeah, that could have been a lot better. I mean, Overload clearing topside in 2 minutes genuinely isn't too terrible. Overload struggles so much there. He did. Oh, I forgot to take Cookie. Alright. Bruh, don't fucking bruh me. If you're gonna bruh me, at least bruh me in all caps. Bruh.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Stop right there! Quick as a flash! Hi! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah!
Leave it to me! The story has only just... Drop your weapon! Control breathing!
That was a much better start, actually.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! One after another!
Stay back! The story has only...
Final warning! Let's...
What the fuck did you just target, Yansan? You tweaking?
Yeah!
What are you? I'm not.
Oof!
Bro.
Yeah!
But it starts sounding like a fucking monster from,
Turning point?
Stop right there! Faster! Stronger!
Oh my god, what was the name of that show?
Hero incoming! Yeah! Hero incoming! Oof!
What was the name of that show? How do I not remember that?
Watch out! The story has only just...
Justice will prevail! Quick as a flash! Hero incoming!
What's up? What happened?
Headbutt!
What's the gameplay's like? No, this is what happens when you have to bring an overload team in general against several small enemies.
Yeah!
Dude, how do I remember the name of that show? It's like I used to watch it all the fucking time as a kid. It was the goddamn the scared dog. How did I remember that, man? With the grandparents? Courage! Courage the Cowardly Dog! Oh my god, dude. How did I forget Courage? My brain shat its pants. Love Courage. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh fuck. That didn't... Whatever, dude. How much can I get in damage-wise? Eat my dick.
Can't hide the truth.
Guess enough to mean we only need 2 plunges now, which is nice, I guess, but I'm out of stamina. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's... I need to land the plunge. The plunge matters. If I don't plunge, I'm crying. I need a plunge. Columbina? Yeah, I did. Sharp decline, proofy as unk. Eat my nuts. At the very least, we can clear 2nd and 3rd chambers with this, and then we can swap out for something that is less dog shit for the first. I think we just do that, actually, yeah. Since our best team is Overload, besides Nefer, our best option is probably just to use Overload bottom side and then swap out for firsts.
Stay back. Turn.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt.
Oh, and I don't know if that person that was asking about Varessa earlier was bad testing or not, but keep in mind, this Varessa team is like very below Kachimane standards in terms of artifact quality. Generally, a high invested Varessa does a lot more damage than this.
Start the charge.
Which is fine, you know, I'm not upset the builds aren't phenomenal, who cares?
Heads up. Look out below.
Turning point.
Stop right there. Faster, stronger. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not time for that yet, is it? Am I a dumbass? No, I'm not a dumbass, okay.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Drop your weapon. On my. Yeah. Headbutt.
I'll take that, I guess. Could be worse.
Kapow! Charge.
Bro, did this fucking missed entirely? I don't need this.
Turning point.
Quick as a flash. Charge. Yeah.
Sure. Why not bring in Xianyun? Because it's just a lot worse damage and we need power for topside. Power on topside matters a lot for the 3rd chamber. It's over here in the first place. Oh yeah, no, Alina, it's not just below Kachimane standards, it's like 70 crit rate, 190 crit damage. It's like far below Kachimane standards. And the damage isn't bad, what's not great is the fact that we can't one-shot them. Which we usually could with this level of investment, but you know, not with artifact quality. Which again is fine. See you, Yo. Is this too bad? Can I do this? Like this? I guess we'll see.
Branch into song by the frost moon of all.
Three moons confirmed. This way.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Bro, that was nowhere near enough damage.
Lush as the moon.
That's just not fast enough. Yeah, we'll come back. This isn't gonna be good enough.
Surge.
Bro, please. Thank you. What? No, bro. That doesn't matter that much, honestly. It isn't that deep. I'm stressing over nothing.
A new moon rises.
Stay your head
Oh, eat my nuts.
for the
Did I get staggered out of my animation? Yeah, I did.
Get with me.
Happens.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. What things are made of? The mystery unwrapped.
Dissipate. Surge.
Boink. Is it ninja resistant? No, it's not. I haven't checked the Nefer team builds, so I'm not really sure what's missing besides the sucrose. But you're
Change of plan. Hands where I can see 'em.
The story has only just...
Control breathing. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Hero
you're missing a lot of crits. Happens.
Kapow! It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, we're missing a lot of crits. The 70 crit rate often feels like 40.
Stronger. Charge.
Bro, can we crit please?
Charge.
I've heard they did that. Oopsie.
Charge.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, even with our crit rate not being nice to us, we're still gonna be fine.
It's justice o'clock.
When we do crit, it just takes out half its fucking health. Yeah. About Limbo getting money? What's going on? A nice nomad. We are not 9-starring? No, we are. But yeah, they never did feel a little underwhelming on bottom side, but we're 9-starring. That's not a concern, chat. I am not worried about whether or not we're gonna get 36. We are.
Stand with me.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Branching's a song.
Although our energy on Lam was a little bit problematic.
Everlasting goal.
And on Vina, neither of their energies are high enough.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. What things are made of? Lush as the moon, by the frost moon of old.
Aren't they both on SMS though? Huh. I'll check it out.
Stand with me.
No more lies.
Bro.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. No more lies. You poor last one.
Surge. A bond is strong.
It all adds up.
Hi, Jasper. Top up for you to get cut? Yeah, but if you, keep in mind, if you ever have to leave the page or you want to do multiple separate transactions, you will have to re-click the link again. Like, if they're completely separate. If you do, like, one transaction where it says, like, 5 of the Welkins in one purchase or whatever, that's gonna work. It's just if you do, like, multiple separate transactions.
Look out below. You asked for it.
Watch out! Kane!
Faster. Stronger. Start. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Oof. Volcano kablam.
Okay, damage starts.
Warning.
Stay back! Kane!
Quick as a flash. On my hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below. Charge.
I land a crit, dude? Oh my goodness, we landed one crit. There we go, 3.
Stop right there. Justice will
Watch out! Turning point!
control breathing. Let's. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Yeah. Kapow. Hi.
With how many crits we missed, I did not think that was going to clear so fast. Nice. Not a stamina shot.
Three moons converge. Flame. Receive my blessing.
Oh, please don't spawn on me as soon as I get out. Oh my god. I tried.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Drop!
Oh, Forest.
We don't need llama anymore. That's
Broken
fine.
crowd.
Never losing SMS. We have more than enough time. Hi, Faye. But yeah, I would probably just go for Favonius or Pamber on Columbina if it was me. I really do not think it's worth running
No more lies.
a damage weapon for Columbina. Oh wait, hold on, he's too weak enough where we can probably just, like...
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, just generally, Favonius or Pamber is really, really good for Bina. Let's go back and get that first chamber. This shouldn't be too bad. And now all we have to do is just put Sucrose back on Deepwood, run her top side, and then run Vressa bottom, and it's free. And yeah, what is the Vressa build again? Oh, never mind. It's sub 70, but it's 214. So it's 10 less crit rate than I thought, and 20 more crit damage than I thought. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, hey, wait. Hold on a second. Oh, hey, that's a lot better. Our ER is very low, but I mean... Oh, we also didn't have Cinder City. Oh. That makes more sense. Okay. Or an attack circlet on Yansan. Okay. Okay, also, whenever you're out from some more Cinder City, it's pretty important that you have attack main stats on Cinder. Yeah, that would help quite a bit. Let's go for this for now. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, our Yansan is not the greatest, but it is what it is, you know, it happens. And yeah, Shavia is 6. Okay, yeah, we should be doing a lot more then. Our HP is also low here. We're not using Noblesse. The Blast just ain't worth the time. Also from Milan. That works. What's Durin on? Emblem. We could put him on Noblesse, but it ain't that deep. It's fine. It really ain't that deep. But yeah, building Janssen a little bit would go a long way. But yeah, that will help a lot. Sack Frag's good. Deepwood. Yoinky. Sure. Sure. You know, if it, wait. Chat, Nefer doesn't have an EM goblet. We don't own an EM goblet. Oh. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay. Nefer's damage is so low because we don't have the right main stats. It's worth mentioning as well. I'm not sure if you know this. I'm not saying how dare you not have an EM goblet by now, but the reason this is so low right now is because attack percent is less valuable on Nefer than flat attack rolls or on attack carries. Attack percent is just like really, 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 really bad on Nefer. So that makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Also, let's just throw you on Fav. Oh, that's a lot better, yeah. That should be fine. Okay. Is Columbina better for Nefer Llama team or Flimsy Nefer team? I would say it's better to put her... If you have to play both at the same time, I would say probably Flynn's, just because Flynn's needs the damage more. But just put Bina on whatever side you want to perform better.
Dreams converge.
For the everlasting force.
Absorption test.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Dude, how are you still over there? Why are you defying the laws of Sucrose? Unforgivable.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Oh yeah, that's easy within Sucrose buff, yeah. Damn, I didn't think about that. That's huge.
A moonlit night for all.
Branch into song with one heart.
Stand clear. Your hands ready.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Absorption test. Dreams converge.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Animal test 63.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Stand clear. Animal hyper.
What are you aiming at? Whatever. That's fine.
New moon rises.
That's fine.
Lush as the moon.
Oh, she should have lost second. Hopefully we kill the flies with the Sucrose burst involved, though. Nope, the flies are dead and your shield is still up because you're a piece of shit.
The mystery unravels.
Dreams converge.
Oh my god, it's back up again. I hate you so much.
Branch into song for the everlasting. It all adds up.
This is even faster than for us at this point. The damn shields are genuinely making this, like, worse than Overload. Man. I'm gonna need you to be less cringe.
Leave this place. By the frost.
Animal test 6308.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Is Sucrose burst fucking this up?
Can't hide the truth.
The grouping, okay, I think the Sucrose burst is actually making this worse. I don't know why, but the grouping was best when we weren't using it at all.
A moonlit night for all.
With one heart, we pray.
I used it anyways. Why did I use it anyways? Am I a dumbass?
Let's see what you're made of.
Do I lack basic comprehension?
Lush as the moonlight. By the frost moon.
Absorption test.
And yeah, that guy's way far away now.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Stand clear. Animal hyper. A moonlit night for all.
Branch into song.
So far away now.
Everlasting. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Surge. Dreams converge. Animal test 60.
With one
He's
heart.
not gonna die in time. Yep, that's so fun. They both got their shields? God, man. I actually hate these guys. That's so frustrating. What if I have damn skull? Nice. That a grouping ability, so many people have misconception. I am aware that Sucrose Burst can push some enemies. I thought this was not one of those enemies.
For the everlasting.
Biggest concern here is that we would lose Deep Wood.
No more lies.
But yes, I'm worth it. At that point, it's not even worth it.
A moonlit night for all.
Lush as the moon. With one heart.
Also, CC and crowd or CC and grouping are often synonymous in description. You know what? Call something that degroups CC.
Three moons converge.
For the everlasting.
So I understood what you were trying to say, but you just did the same thing twice, basically.
Enhanced animal.
Or well, you said the opposite thing back to back.
Seek within.
Surge. A new moon rises.
You staggered. Never mind, not one of you
The
moved.
frost moon of old. Can I the truth?
Animal hyperstasis.
Please let me get tossed up. Oh my god, I hate you so much.
With one heart. It all adds up.
It's so cringe, the shield can last even when you kill the flies. Like, even with all the flies dead, it can still survive. It's like, why? What's the point of even having the flies mechanic to break the shield if it just can ignore it sometimes?
Transgression. For the everlasting.
What's the point?
bliss.
Oh my, are you serious? Please tell me you die with the flies. Some of the shield. Flies are dead, shield's still up. Like, dog. It just completely ignores that mechanic. Is Zhongli Burst a CC? Yes, because it keeps them still. Keyword still, it keeps them from moving. Same way Freeze is a CC. Is Overload a CC? If it pushes them away erratically and randomly, is that CC?
With one heart, we pray. Lush.
Enhanced animal.
Can I the truth?
I'm trying to do it at one of the sides instead of in the middle.
The
That's not bad.
deception ends here.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Branches
Crowd
of
dispersion, true.
everlasting forest.
Stand clear. Animal testing.
No more lies. It all falls into place. The mist.
A new moon rises. Whoa.
Receive my
Dude, why are you walking so far away?
heart.
I'm not stand these guys.
Animal hyperstasis.
Can I the truth? The deception ends here.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Branches of song by the frost moon of old.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
It all
Dude, there's none of them that staggered at all.
no more lies.
Oh, part of our lack of grouping could be related to our Sucrus's level. She's level 70. Yeah, it's a 25 level gap. That could be related.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Bro.
Can I the truth?
That might be part of the reason why it takes so much effort to move them with Sucrose. It likely is. Okay, that actually worked out that time. Thank fuck.
Ends here.
That one was solid.
For all. Surge.
Branches of song with one heart.
Animal hyperstasis.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
How farcical.
Okay, no. Oh, wait, why don't I? Oh, I didn't need the E. I got staggered out of it. Okay, whatever. I thought it was an E stance and I just didn't have Verdant or some shit. I was like, how do I not have Verdant? No, it's fine, Amber. We win. Appreciate your concern, though.
Quick as a flash. Hero incoming. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Boof. Charge. Yeah.
Again, we were getting incredibly unlucky earlier with how many crits we were missing. Now we just made your Varesa's damage increase by like 30% by changing one artifact.
Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah.
She's a cannon now. We're done. You had 60 crit rate on Varesa before. We changed her circlet and she does damage now. Have you more on this account for 5 hours now? No, I have been on this account for about 35 minutes. It's just, mods didn't include the first one I did. I did summons today. I started with summons, I did like a C6 summon session and everything. I did a lot of testing, and then I did one account review, and then this Abyss. Like, yeah, no problem. But yeah, just keep in mind, Eonsun does want full attack Cinder City pieces. That does matter quite a bit. That'll help a lot with your Veressa doing more damage. But yeah, enjoy the 36. Yeah, like genuinely, chat, for that Veressa to not clear, she would have to have like level 1 talents. Like it would be almost impossible, or like literally 0 art. Actually, no, we could just do rainbow at that point. No artifacts wouldn't even matter unless it was literally nothing, like not even all pieces. How much here does Buna need if she's the only Hydro character in the team? Again, that fluctuates very heavily depending on her weapon, depending on your teammates, depending on your teammates' weapons. It can go all over the place, man. And depending on the content you're going into, because like Pamber for Stygian is not gonna actually trigger first rotation, so you need a lot more than it shows in spreadsheets. When you're running Pamber, you only get the numbers that show on spreadsheets after you pop your first burst, which means first rotation, you either have to skip an entire Columbina burst, which you really shouldn't be doing, or just run something else. Like Fav. Okay, do I have a Flynn's team? Silly question. We were talking about this before. I'm curious what mine does in terms of damage right now. I do want to make it an R0 team just for like some degree of comparison. Actually, we'll go on Fav. That's still good. Sig is scared of cheating, but I don't have any good 4 stars. Still a good Jade Spear. Oh, right. Double Silken. I guess I can just put Inefa on a good 2-piece for now, because again, I can't really go on Silken. Doesn't do anything. Shiminawa. How's that? Not bad. Let's just fix the overcap. And that should be a pretty good... Yeah, it's a very good enough. Okay. What's the CV on that? Pretty good. Almost 250 CV. Okay. So not on new set, but quite good. And we're a little overcapped here, but I can... It's only by like 1 rule. It's not a big deal. Okay. Let me see this. Sucrose. Is Sucrose built? Let me make sure before I go in. Put you on sack frags. Okay, cool. Bro, I don't have to type dummy full. If I type dumb, it just doesn't show up. Nice even star level, thank you. Why sack frags? It is better in testing. I tested it multiple times over. It's just better. When we're running Scarlet Sins and Flynn's, it'll be much better. Do you play Wuwa? I used to play Wuwa, but I haven't in a long time. Welcome in, by the way. Okay.
My experiment.
Just type DPS. I could do that too. That's a good idea.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Absorption test.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Animal test 60.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? The night falls.
Stand clear. Blame. A moon rises.
Defensive mode.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Night falls.
Why is it so low?
Observe.
Moons confirmed.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Enhanced animal module set.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Like, again, I know I'm not running Morningstar, but... What the fuck? This is Scarlet Sands Jade Spear. Any SIGs? No, this is C0 R0. Well, R0, it's Scarlet Sands, Flynn's, and Jade Spear in FA. And I have pretty good Flynn or artifact quality on the new set. Like, I have multiple builds on Flynn's that are top 100 to 400. Fuck, dude. I got that with Ino. Are you running NA6 or cons? Or is it also C0 R0 across the board? I guess I'm at level 80, so like I'm losing it on some of the lunar charge damage, damage from the base reaction. So if I had that, it'd probably be like 130 to 135.
Yeah.
But we're looking for 150. Like maybe another 10, 15 from... Fuck, dude. On C1 R1, you're getting 170? Enough damage seems low. Oh yeah, enough damage is lower than it should be. For sure. Because we don't have Morningstar yet, it's a brand new set. Although, this is still a very good in FA. This is a 245 CV in FA. It's just not on the new set yet, because it just came out. Damn. Yeah, I could probably gain like 10 KDPS by 90ing both Flynn's and in FA. So I should be able to get like maybe almost 140. But that would mean... that would mean to get 150, I would need a JD Neffa and Scarlet Sands Flynn's. Which is just like... You shouldn't need that.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
I don't know, man. Fuck. That's tough. That's tough. Can you pretend Neffa has Morningstar by buffing her stats? I mean, it would need a lot of stat buffing. He's on Scarlet Sands, Faye. It's not SIG, but the numbers we're comparing it based off of are craftable. Scarlet Sands is a hell of a lot better than the craftable. No, it definitely, Guru, it definitely is a lot better. Morningstar is a lot better. But... Again, it's not like Neffa is the main DPS. If she was the full entire team's damage, that 20% bump would be enough to make it land where we would expect. Actually, not really. With Jade Spear and Scarlet Sands, I would hope for like a minimum of 165. Like 165 would be like what would I expect from that. We're 30 KDPS behind that. My bad, 40 KDPS behind that right now. Do you have Nefer? Yes, but my Nefer is really highly invested, so it's not a fair comparison. Actually, I could just take stuff off, actually. Yeah, let me do that. Let me take stuff off. Let me just do, like, Widsith, because I don't have the, Gacha one leveled. And I'll do Sucrose since my Nahida has cons. No, like, fucking dumbass. But that's so much worse than I expect, man. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Llama, let's take you off of Sig. Put you... I don't have Ether built because I have Sig. I was like sack frags, I guess. Because I have enough energy for a non-energy weapon, so it's fine. Well, do I have enough energy for a non-energy weapon on Sucrose? Probably not. I might have to run Fab and nerf my damage. Yeah, so this is an active nerf. Oh no, we're gonna have Fab on Columbina. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. We'll find out. If not, I can just add ER stats manually to kind of make up for it. Oh right. Shit. What am I putting you on? Never mind. I'm just gonna put a random ass weapon on Nefer or on Llama, and then just random EM weapon. She should have 100 more. And then give her energy as well. Okay. Let's try that. You said DPS, right? That works nice. I'm gonna pour some water. You can't add ER or EM? Wait, really? I thought I could.
Any promising leads?
Is it only DPS stats? That's kinda cringe. You really can't add ER or EM? Oh, we're just lying. Okay. Fine. Okay. She is short. Oh, no, it is unavailable. It says it's there, but it is unavailable. No, you're right. Shit. That's cringe. It's set up, but it's just not enabled yet. You're right. My fault. My fault, champ. Okay.
By the frost moon of old. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Energy issues. Fuck, dude. Yeah.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Stand clear.
No more lies.
Time to go clean.
The mystery unravels.
Yeah, this is about 160
A moonlit night for all.
at the end of the rotation.
The moon with one heart.
Absorption test.
It all adds up.
Time to go clean.
Yeah. 155 on Wade Sith fucking and Fav, yeah. This is 155 with bad builds, but we lost multiple seconds to energy issues because we don't have the right weapons built because I have the, you know, SIGs and stuff. And it's still 155. And this is on, again, bad stuff. My builds aren't proper. I'd probably gonna hit 160 or almost 160 if I had enough energy on Llama. That's fine. I don't know, Elena. It feels that way, but like I don't want to say something that big, you know?
Receive my blessing
Like, yes, all DCs without Flynn's were wrong, you know, when I say that.
The deception ends here.
Our energy is so fucked.
Moonlit night for all. Branches of
Dude, yeah, low-key, we just can't make that work. Like, our energy is way too bad for this to work out, unfortunately. It just does not cut it. A dog or cat person? I like both a lot, but I am more of a dog person, but I am both. It's unfortunate. We don't have enough energy. And I'm not building a weapon to temporarily use. 150? New combos calc about 150, and he does not show that way. Swing from solo leveling. The whole eye thing kind of does. The eye animation's pretty comparable. Thank you, Anarchy. Yeah, if I had enough energy, I think we could pull that off a bit more. But my llama ER is just bad. I mean, I want like a cut to our damage intentionally, just to make the rotation flow a bit more. Do you have any air sands on Gilded? Maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. Damn. Alright. Good, thank you. Some people couch Flynn's above Nefer. Yeah, people did a lot of, like, leaping assumptions to try to get them to be as close to each other as possible, but it's just not realistic. It really just isn't realistic. I do have R4 Dawning Frost, so I could actually do Dawning Frost testing if I had the, willpower to level it, I guess. I might. I might do that in the future so I can do more testing. Level Aetherlight, level, Dawning Frost. Just for DPS testing in-game. When pigs fly, okay, bro. Hello, Val. Gabina in 20 pulls? Hey, nice, that's awesome, good shit. Maybe same if you play Nefer with Sustain. Oh, I actually want to try that. Let me try Nefer with Sustain. Hold on. I want to see how Nefer compares. I think it'll be a good bit worse, but I am curious. If we're running Nefer there, can't we run, like, Instructor on somebody pretty comfortably? No, my Flynn's got 125k. My Flynn's got 125k on Scarlet Sands, Jade, Spear, and Nefa. The things that are missing are level 90. They're Ascended, and their talents are leveled, but they are not level 90 out of 90. Neither Nefa nor Flynn's, which does kind of matter for the raw a Lunar Charge damage. That might be like between 5 and 10k DPS, maybe. It's probably not that much. It's probably like 5k DPS. I don't have Morningstar yet, because it's a new set. That was with Columbina and Inefa. Inefa... Wait, SMS Inefa? I know no bless. Wait, what? How, with what team? Try Yehuda? My Yehuda's not built. I do want to try Inefa, though. I want to try... this team. There's no way I don't overcap with this. I'm going to overcap with this, never mind. Let's just put it back. Let's put J back on. But I could do Deepwood Llama on Fab or some shit. And then Pamber Bina. I could do that. It might be like Pamber Instructor or some shit on Bina. I do have some really good SMS pieces. Yeah, I do have some really nice SMS pieces. I got quite lucky when forming SMS. That's fucking bonkers, dude. Yeah, I got very fortunate here. If I were just a crit value snipe, I could also use this one. Just for crit flexings. Damn, bro. 250? Holy shit. Alright. Just for the hell of the game. And then Llama, I can put you on Fav and put Nahida on, or not Nahida, put Bina on, fuck off, put Bina on Pamber. Put you on Deepwood. And I know we're not gonna proc Fav, but that's not why I'm doing this. I just want the energy recharge at this point. Yeah, sure. Okay. 170 with a Fav proc should be fine, I hope. What's our crit rate? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have 40 crit rate actually, so we should be fine. Inefa or Bina weapon? I would say Inefa's is better, but only in Lunar Charge teams. Yeah, I think I do an Instructor's Bina here. Where the fuck Bina went? Ah, top to the team. Oops. Pember, Instructor. I don't have a damage built Instructor, but I don't think that matters too much. It should not be that deep. Okay. That's convenient. I guess I could level something. Let's just level this one up. Isn't Instructor Inefa better here? Probably. Yeah, probably. My Instructor's build is really good. There's 3 Welkins left. Oh, I thought I called for the third one like an hour ago. Okay. Third one now, please then. Should run third? Yeah, I thought I called for the third an hour ago. Maybe no mods me. That's fine. But yeah, I think you're right on. I think it should be Instructors on Inefa. Because we're gonna trigger quicker when we pop our E. Good point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that's good. Enough, I am sorry to do this to you, homie, but, yeah. Yeah, sorry, champ. Okay. I'm kind of curious. Let's see that. Sorry, chat, this Vulcan's mine, bruh. There's a cap. I wanted to stimulate 600% attack buff, bruh. What, some dummies not properly calculating lunar charge damage? No. Although, what's the source and what's the problem? But I would fucking hope so, because like Flynn's has genuinely been consistently testing like 20 KDPS to 30 KDPS, worse than I was hoping he would. But can you send me the links on that so I don't think it's just like one issue? Because we already know that lunar charge damage is improperly tracked in terms of the amount of lunar charge triggers. But we did test it, and lunar charge damage itself, the reaction damage, does get tracked. So, if that's what you're referring to, that is not a problem. It is only it can't measure the amount of hits. It does not have any other issues that I know of, at least.
For the everlasting forest. Receive.
Oh, that's not enough. I'm a dumbass. I am less stupid. Corgi goes on the third. Big dubs.
select target for...
Yeah. Triple attack for more shield than the M from Inefa? No. What? No. I'm probably not using her burst consistently. I mean, I probably should, though. No.
Flame, a moonlit night for all.
By the frost moon of old.
I guess how much the Q makes a difference.
Ultimatum protocol. It all falls into place. No more lies. Seek within.
Still energy issues? Fuck off, dude.
Branch into song.
Oh my god.
Everlasting flood.
That's fucking brutal, man.
It all falls into place.
Yeah, we're still so long from energy issues.
A moonlit night for all.
That's better.
Just the moon with one heart. Preparing for dust-up. Insulation. It all adds up.
Yeah, this is a little bit bad because we had to wait so long for our energy the first time around, but
Converge.
it's balancing out a little bit.
Everlasting fold. No more lies. It all adds up.
But yeah, it would likely be around the 135-140 range if I didn't have to stall for like 5 seconds total. I could just do the math, I guess. 9.3 mil over, I'll say like 66 seconds. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, it'd be around 140, which is pretty good. I got 140k with Instructor Cookie. Yeah, that sounds about right then. Because honestly, here it wouldn't be a whole lot better. Although we had to stall a lot, so maybe I underestimated how much we're losing. Because we still run an EM-less weapon on Llama, so we're losing a lot from her buffing. Because I don't have the other one built. And I can't give her the EM from that, so we're losing out on like 200 EM. Yeah, this is a minus 200 EM Llama. That is a pretty big hit. It'd probably be like 145 at least. Yeah, I think about that. And if it's doing anything? Yeah, no, Inefa did 3% of the team's damage. Yeah, she was not doing damage. She was there primarily for sustain and EM buffing. Again, it's just kind of like a sucrose-ish side grade, just that gives you EM and stuff, but also gives you sustain. More field time requirements, but also gives you shield. Okay. But yeah, I would expect that to be around like 145 if I had a proper weapon for Llama. I just have nothing for her, unfortunately. Inefa and Llama and Bina in this team. My Inefa is on Instructor. I don't know if that's optimal or not, but I'm just kind of guessing. And then I'm on SMS Bina, Deepwood Llama. Have you tested your Veressa? Yeah, she peaked at about 250k. That was with, like, everything I have. Like, my absolute best team. My absolute best case scenario for Veressa is 250k. Okay, let me unbrick my Nefer. Should I make one that's... Oh, I already have it, okay. Let's fix the builds a little bit real quick. I don't want to log back in later and have to redo all this shit. And then we will roll for an account for another review. You? Is it just you? Yep, guess so. I think it was a 2-piece of these. Yeah, dude, I rolled the circle last night. I was so happy. I rolled that circle last night, and I also rolled this feather last night. I was fucking giddy. I think the flower was the off piece, and then I was using this. I was using this. And... I don't remember what flowers I was using. Shit. It was that one. I rolled that one last time as well. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You on Fav. Oh yeah, do you want to see my actual Nefer team, by the way? Like my Nefer's DPS? C0 or 1 across the board, except for Nahida, who's C2. Yeah? Word. This is like Dolphin level Nefer team. I'll do that and then we'll log out of my account, because I've done enough. Do we have numbers for Caesar or 1 everyone? Best team Flins versus Nefer. If you start getting R1s, Nefer gaps Flins. It's not even close. It's not even close. Okay. That's the... I'm a dumbass. I'm so stupid. I'm actually brain dead, bro. Oops. Order of importance, Nefer, Columbina, Llama. In terms of their signatures or the characters? Are good there. Llama's sig is pretty solid.
There are still so many places.
R1s? Yeah, it would be Nefer first, and then Llama, and Columbina is the least important.
A moonlit night for all.
Oh, I forgot. Wait, I don't have to do that. I can do Nahida. And use Nahida E instead of a useless tap E, or tap 1 on Nefer. Wait for this to cool down. Okay.
Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom. Flame, a new moon rises.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon. No more lies. Seek within.
Let's play per deliver. Share my knowledge. Surge.
Oh, come on, bro. I'm dog shit. I need 1 more ER roll.
Lushes the moonlight with one
My builds
heart.
suck
It all
balls.
adds up. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Make yourselves at home. A new moon rises.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Just about 230k DPS. Just shy of it. Whale. It's C0R1, bro. What do you want from me? But yeah. It's she's pretty good. Now pull C6. I actually did play a full Leviathan Nefer earlier. It was like 1.5 mil DPS on no real artifacts on Columbina. It was crazy, man. God, I cannot wait to see until they have a good Columbina. So what's up, Fox? Are we talking even for players need to get this weapon levels of a gap for Nefer? Huh? No. They were asking what is the best ones to get in order. That was all. That was the only context of pulling SIGs. Just that the best one's Nefer's, second best is Llama's, the rest aren't important. But Columbina's is fine, I guess. What about other characters' investment level, like Llama, Bina, and Nahida? Oh, yeah, like I said, it's Caesar or 1, Caesar or 1, Caesar or 1, and then Nahida C2. I already said that. Although, actually, let me try Sucrose. Just so it's not like a XDD C2 Nahida moment, let me go do Sucrose instead. I want to see how that performs. I am curious. And Nahida's already my Deepwood holder, so that works out pretty well. The only issue is I'll have to throw in ER Sands on my, I already on Deepwood. Oh. Cool. All right. Never mind. Let's make sure you aren't missing on encrypt rate for no reason anymore. Actually, this is too much, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, I can't make up for that. With that piece, at least. That's fine. That's good enough. I'm not upset with that. Oh, ER on Bina. Stop. I'm so used to pressing C, bro. I wish I could rebind that. Llama's energy. Ooh. That might not be enough for this, to be honest. We'll find out. Bina, however, we can go ahead and just give an ER sense. Yeah, that's good. We're a little overcapped, but I don't care. My Bina has not been maxed anyways. Her skill's like level 6. Okay. So, we might have issues with our energy on Nefer, or I mean on Llama. We'll find out. I anticipate it.
A moonlit night for all.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Green moon converge.
Receive my blessing.
Maybe not.
By the frostman.
It all adds up. A future made of. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
A moonlit night for all.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting.
Animal test 60.
No more lies. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
220. Barely less. That is a 5 KDPS loss going from Nahida C2 to Sucrose. That's funny. But yeah, this is C0R1 Nefer, C0R1 Llama, C0R1 Columbina. 220 KDPS. I would say Morningstar, probably, Minix. Got news, what's up, Techie? Do I get Llama? Yes! How is 6 Coast Mav doing? I don't want to do a whole lot more testing right now. I could test more later, but I've been doing testing for like the past 45 minutes. I'm going to do viewer stuff, and then we can do more later if you guys really want. I've been doing this for a while. But yeah, 220 on C0 or 1 is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Across the board. That actually just about ties my 6 cost for us, I think. Durin's 3, Varus 2, 5. No, it's 5 cost, my bad. It's close, though. It's close. Six cost, 1 5-star is a cost, 1 5-star constellation is a cost, 1 5-star weapon is a cost. Well, limited 5-star weapon is a cost. You wouldn't count like Skyward Blade as a cost. Most of the time, at least. Who's top 3 now? In terms of actually playing the game and the teams that can exist at the same time as each other, it is Mavwika, who is basically tied with, but in practice better than, whatever your best Columbina team is. Columbina, Nefer, Columbina, Zibai, Columbina, Flins, whatever you have. And then Varesa, yeah. But Varesa and Skirk are really duking it out. They're going pretty blow for blow. In practice, Varesa and Skirk, in their respective premiums, are very comparable. I've gotten an early win. Hey, nice, man. You get your Columbina? Good shit, man. Wait, C4? Wait, what are you going for? What do you mean you won? Wait, you're still pulling? What'd you get? What you already had C3R1. Wait, what are you still pulling for? You have C4 now. Bro is still turning him out. That's crazy. Are you actually going for C6B now? Damn, bro. Are you going for C6 Beta before you go for R1 and Effa? As a Flint's enjoyer, I figured you'd prefer R1 and Effa. The Flint is so far behind. My shitty Flint is somehow doing 110k. What are you running with? C0 R0 premium team? Like craftable stuff? You mean C1? Did I not say C1? If I said R1, I meant C1, yeah? If I said R1, I meant C1. I assumed that you would go for C1. Enough of that much? It's a 50% increase? Okay. It was more of a not you liking Inefa, but more of a you getting something to make your Flins more better. But, you know, if you prefer that, that's cool. Oh. Tucky, I have bad news. I have really bad news. Flynn's energy costs with Columbina, no Fav, are really... I mean, actually, no, after C1 helps. C1 should help. It should be manageable. Hold on, let's actually calc that for you. Let's see what energy requirements you're going to be running with. Okay, so... C1 Flynn's... How much energy does C1 refund himself? 8 every 5.5, so 3 times per rotation, 24. So we're getting a total of 30 energy refund between that and Bina C1. Yeah, 30. So he is getting 30 energy refunded. 30 energy refunded, but he has to use 10 more energy, so it's negative 10. He has a 90 burst cost total. No. No. It'd be over 60. So it'd still be 20, right? Because if it's... Yeah, it's 30 refund over 90, so yeah, it's 60. So it's... Yeah, it'd be 20. Okay. This is in practice going to be 4 if you do the swap thing for Sucrose. This is Favless. We're going to say you're running Sec Frags on Sucrose. Sig refunds 12, so 32. Did I miss anything? This is 24 refund. Bina C1's 6, so a total of 30. That's 42 total refund. He has a 90 cost of energy total. So we just take away 10 from this number to make it match the 80 instead of 90. I think this is 1-to-1. I think this is it. What's that? This is your calculator. Although it doesn't have new characters yet. Let me get you. I found the version that does have new stuff. Let me get that for you real quick. If anybody wants access to the spreadsheet version that is updated for the newer characters, there you go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so you have about 127 year requirements. Just about 127. So you're a little bit low, but you're getting there. You're pretty close. But yeah, no problem. Okay. But it is really good to know, since Bina is actually a little bit worse than I know for Flynn's energy if you're not running Fav, that will really impact like how some whales build their Flynn's or dolphins. Get some more pieces. Oh no, you're good. I was genuinely curious. I'm not trying to. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, again, UFC 2 R1 and stuff. So like you're gonna do enough damage where you're probably getting enough energy particles most of the time. Also, Alina, you give me the wrong UID. One sec. The fuck? Sorry, I just saw. I just clicked into the chat and saw someone named Hazo Feet Tickler. Okay. Is Flint Weapon good for Yennefa? I don't know. Burst specifically? 3 point... No. It's not. The passive just doesn't work. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. This is really bad for Yennefa. Not that motherfucker again? Wait. Do you know them? Wait, I'm curious. Does anybody have a free-to-play relatable Flins? And when I say free-to-play relatable, I mean like Kuching main standard things like weapon, talents, characters, cons, C0 with like maybe an R1 to R2 deathmatch, Yennefa on like Shoveler deathmatch, and they're getting the numbers on sheets that you're supposed to get. Like 150k plus. Check mine. Scarlet Sands crowned. Your Yennefa needs too much work. I couldn't use this. It'd be disingenuous. But Bina. 80 out of 80. It is important you ascend and level Bina eventually and level her skill and burst, but she's new, so, you know, it's a work in progress. HP crit damage. 75 to 162. 215 ER. Not bad. Pretty solid Bina. I mean, of course, level her more. Level her talents and stuff when you're able to, but it's fine for now. This is pretty good for now. I'm getting like 125k with what? No 110k? Fucking hell. Yeah, Fox, I'm talking about like an actual free-to-play level Flins. Like C0, R0, something worse than Jade Spear. Again, like lower fine deathmatch or the EM BP1 or the craftable. And similar stuff on Yennefa, but like the talents are level 9, decent artifacts, stuff like that. And no Morningstar? Yeah. You're getting 125? And the only thing you're missing is Morningstar? Fuck, dude. I don't think Morningstar is gonna be like 30k DPS, which is like the minimum you would expect for a build that's like good. You've seen on C01 Flins. I haven't looked at many for Flins in general. For DPS teams. Like for the actual DPS in-game testing. Because I haven't really seen a whole lot of things for Flins in general. Okay, hold on. I gotta use a bathroom really quick. I'll be like 1 minute. Be right back. We'll finish character reviews and then I'll roll for an account. Give me just a minute. 1 sec. Shadow! Saito, wait! Is Sayu Deadpool's VA? No shot. No shot. Oh yeah, Jack. Mine, I got 154, which is funny, but it was just a funny coincidence because I had to waste multiple seconds waiting on energy because my build, I don't have an energy weapon built for Llama. I always run triple dendro, so they aren't saying that it's like a 1-to-1 exact replication. It just was funny and happened and in the same spot. If I had better energy, it would have been 160 or higher. I just had energy issues. He is. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. Bina. These motherfuckers. Alright, C6 or 5. Yep, we pulled this yesterday. That shit was so fun. Level in skill 6. 10. We'll call that 10. HP crit damage. What team are you playing, by the way? Oh, you don't have Llama yet, right? That's right, that's right. Your energy is going to be very comfortable after both C4 energy refund and R5 energy refund. You don't really need any energy, to be honest. And you are already farming Morningstar, so good shit on that. This is solid progress for Morningstar. Yeah, as of right now, you have an 87 crit rate. After you get Llama, it'll only be 97, so you're still not going to overcap. That's nice. Enough Abina? Oh, never mind. You're playing an enough Varesa. Okay. My fault, my fault. That's funny. Yeah, I'm guessing that Sinbad did a lot of resins farming and then just dumped a lot of it into this when it came out. Because they also have a really good wins. Likely dropped a lot of fragile. Okay. Columbina getting more crit rate once ascended. 70, yeah, I mean, of course, it is fine that you aren't leveled yet. It's brand new. Your crit rate is going to be good either way. You get 15 from passive, so like, you already have a good crit rate. It'll be even better when you're fully leveled. 23 crit, 4 HP, 6. This is phenomenal. Yeah, you guys have a lot of really good Bina builds. There might be some situations with like Sucrose teams where the energy's quite low, but like Sucrose Nefer teams where the energy's a bit low. But overall, that's pretty good. This is a very solid Columbina. Nice. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. You guys have a lot of good Bina builds. With dummy DPS mode, my Varesa is not relatable enough. I couldn't tell you, man. I'm sorry. Like, my Varesa is way too unrelatable. Dual DPS with C0R1 Varesa Mavwika, I hit like 200k. With Bennett, I think I was hitting like 180k. Durin C2, I was hitting 250k. And nice, Nessie. But I have C0R1. I have R1 and her sig is very good. The Bennett one was Chevros Iansan Bennett. The Varesa, or the, my bad, Mavwika one was Chevros Iansan Mavwika, and the Durin one was Chevros Iansan Durin. How do you get doing, wait. How much do you get doing the Mavwika combo? Oh, that's where I got 200 from. Doing, the cancels dual DPS. Although it wasn't perfect, I could have done better. I could have done better. I only did it like 1 or 2 times, and it was sloppy as hell. And also I had to like pre-stack Mavwika Fan or Fighting Spirit, which I just didn't want to do, which caused me to often start with a small burst on Mavwika. That's lucky. If you want a character review, they are a channel point thing. Oh, no, I would, but I'm too hungry, so I'm starting to develop a headache. So I do not want to put up my hair. That'll make my headache develop faster. But I'll refund you. Wait, Arlecchino said, I got Flynn's and Llama. Should I get a Nefa or Bina right now? Oh, fuck. Honestly, I would... Okay. In practice, it has already felt like Nefer teams were just stronger. On the DPS sheet thing, Nefer is just looking stronger. With vertical investment, we already know Nefer is stronger. It is your choice if you have like a high preference. I won't pull Nefer at all. Oh. Then what's the question? Just Inefa or Bina for only Flynn's? Oh. So you'll only have 2 Nodcry characters in your Flynn's team? Ah. What cons your I know? 4th Welkin? Yeah. Actually, no, let me do the 4th one on YouTube, not on Twitch. That is not a very ideal circumstance. No raffle on Twitch. There is no raffle on Twitch. There is no raffle on Twitch. I'm about to find out. YouTube chat, can you guys type real quick to make sure to see if that works real quick? There is no raffle on Twitch. There is no raffle on Twitch. There is still no raffle on Twitch. Okay. Okay, it is tracking now properly. So yeah, it is working again today. So if you would like a Welkin, type your UID into YouTube chat, okay? Don't make it so okay, put it in sub-only mode. You're cooked. Okay. But yeah, I mean, neither is a really good option, to be honest, Arlecchino. Whether you go... Like, I think that in terms of pull cost, your best option would be... By the way, I want to keep this very clear. For you to get a strong Nodcry team, you have to pull the same amount of things either way. You'll either have to get Flynn's, or my bad, Columbina and Inefa, or Columbina and Nefer. Either way, you will have to get both. Or you have to get 2 more, either way. If you just don't like Nefer, that's okay. Do what you want. But... either way, to get the best thing, you will need 2 more. Bina carry or Flynn's team. Bina carry really wants both Inefa and Llama, so that also wouldn't be good. It would be like okay, but it would be not much better than Flynn's. Zubai looks to be the worst so far, Dappa. That's funny, Nessie. But, if the options are either Bina carry or Flynn's carry, unless one of those options is Inefa Columbina Llama, if you can do Inefa Columbina Llama, that. If... yeah, yeah, it's just 2 Nodcry team Flynn's teams are really not great. Either way, they're just not that great. Do you think Zubai will overthrow Mavwika? Not even close. Zubai is worse than both Nefer and Flynn's. So Inefa now and Bina when she runs for Flynn's, I guess. I mean, did you ever say if it was just bias? Okay, I think it is just bias. Okay, so you just don't like Nefer, right? I want to make that clear. You just aren't a fan of Nefer. Like other gameplay, war character, or whatever. Yeah, okay, that's fine. then yeah, in order to make Flynn's feel competitive, you would need to get both Yennefer and Columbina for him, otherwise he will just not feel good. Tested for Lunar Crystal ICD, it's 1 second, no? My C1R1 220 CV Crown Flynn's is doing sub 100k. Are you running Yennefer Columbina or is it just Flynn's? Because if it's just like Flynn's official Sucrose I know, yeah, that makes sense. He's a very, again, C1 Flynn's is pretty okay for his personal damage, but he's a character who is designed to be 40% of the team's damage. He is a character that is designed to be less than half of the team's DPS. So if you pull things that only increase his damage, it's not going to be very good. Like, I'm going to be so dead ass. The people who are saying, oh, you don't need Yennefer, just pull his SIG or C1. It's going to be basically the same thing. Just lied to you. They just lied. It's nowhere near the same. It's nowhere near the same. It's not even close. Silva, you can stop at C0. C3, oh yes, you can. Yes, there is a thing called global ICD, which limits the amount of times you can trigger it in general, though I'm not sure if that same rule is followed between different characters for, the triggering of, like, the tick rate of Lunar Crystallize, but I would imagine so, otherwise it would not really have a lot of things balancing it. It seems to be balanced around that. Cleaners, let me look at your Bina. Is this enough ER for a Nefer team with Fav Nahida? I can get 230. 220 should be fine as long as you're running Fav. Yeah, you're running Fav. This should be alright. If you have any issues, just, you know, get a little bit more. You said you can get a little bit more. Just, if you need it, get it. This is pretty good, though. 85 to 196 is pretty good. You know, level your skill, level your burst, whatever. Good crit value, good HP, good ER. This is good. Not bad. Bina burst or skill first? I am a firm believer in Bina burst. It is lunar damage for the entire team. I think that it's just the obvious answer, in my opinion. It's the same thing as Furina skill versus Furina burst. Would you rather level their damage a little bit or get the entire team damage up? Like, Furina in a Skark team type shit. Blito, let me look at your Columbina. Hi, Lefty. Okay, good luck. The fourth Welkin of the night is going to be to Cass. Hey, congrats, Cass. Lefty, her passive gives her 15 and Llama gives 10, so in Llama Bloom team, or in Llama teams, you will cap at 75. When did you take off team review? I've never had it. I've never had a button that allows you to redeem multiple characters at the same time. That's never been a thing. This was a Welkin for YouTube chat. I'll be doing one more Welkin on Twitch tonight, though. Congrats, Cass. That's the wrong button. I mean, account review? It didn't go anywhere. What do you mean? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, to me, it looks like you are good to go, Cass. Yeah, congratulations. Mods, there's Cass's UID. Big dubs, big dubs. See you, Danny. Okay. Bina, shall I craft a circlet? I don't know what the fourth line is, but I don't think it's worth crafting a Bina circlet, to be honest, just because it's a lot of like craftable. The crafting things are pretty expensive. They're like considered a high-end resource, and Bina's personal damage isn't that deep. Like her personal damage really does not matter that much. Just get enough energy and be happy. Honestly, you get enough energy, get some damage, and be happy. Your HP subs are very good. The crit's not great, but again, your circlet's not even leveled, and the ER is tolerable. Though your weapon isn't fully leveled yet, so you can get like 10 more. thank you look like that one streamer? Who is that one streamer? Peridou? Sorry. 2 weeks ago. The ones from the beginning of last week weren't sent yet, but not 2 weeks ago. I'll make sure. But I am 1 week behind. I shouldn't be anywhere near 2 weeks. I can double check though. I might have missed one. Or actually, thank you, Techie. Just DM me about that, Techie. If there is one from more than the beginning of last week, or longer than beginning of last week. And I'll take care of it after stream if you DM me. Remember last time, dude, when somebody was like, hey, by the way, this is my UID. Did you send the Welkin yet? And then like, yes, the answer was yes. I had to like go through and search it for like 10 minutes of digging through my history. They said, oh yeah, sorry, I haven't logged in today. And I'm like, man. It happens. Okay. Flynn's 90C0 or 1 attack crit damage, 1 almost 120 ER. If you're running Fav... okay, if you're running like Fav official, Fav I know this is tolerable, otherwise it's kind of low. You need more energy. If you're running non-Fav I know you definitely more ER than this. This is not enough ER. Get like 120, 125. Or put Fav on I know and get 120. The damage stats aren't bad though. 27 crit, 4 attack, 1 EM. That's pretty good. Get more energy though. And consider putting Fab on I know. We need a lot more energy for sure. How do I join the Welkin giveaway? Yeah, there are ones on Twitch and YouTube, but when they're running on Twitch, you'll see a lot of chatters typing an ! Join like they did a while ago when they got baited, but not doing it anymore. And then you just do that as well. And on YouTube, you just type in your UID when I say it. Okay, let me do one more account. What was the last entry? Oh, I had to refresh after my 2 rolls, I forgot. Last was Juris. Okay. Am I in wheel? If you signed up? Yes. Ravioli! Ravioli, are you here? Hey, Ravioli, go ahead and DM me on Discord and we'll take care of that, okay? And by the way, if you want anything besides, yes, that is bait, there is no join. If you would like anything besides just direct meta advice on how to make your account stronger through multiple means, tell me in DMs. I'm going to assume that's the case otherwise. On Flynn's or Inefa, what are your other options? Generally, Jade is better utilized on Flynn's though, since he's actually on field. What the, bro? Since he's actually on field. Smelly, the raid, man. Welcome in. How was your stream, Smelly, man? Smelly, man. Dude, Smelly is an OG chatter, by the way. I was friends with Smelly, like, originally. Shit, how long ago was that, Smelly? It's been, like, at least, like, 5 years or some shit? Yeah, dude. It's been 4 years. We met 4 years and, like, 2 weeks ago. That's crazy, bro. Holy. She was good. I'm good, man. I'm good. A lot of new toys to play with in the game that I play, and it's nice. It's nice. It's been 84 years. Holy unk. True. It's good to see you, man. I remember I used to play like a little horror games with Smelly back in the day, dude. I remember playing Faz. That was so much fun back in the day. What if it's crazy? True. Dude, you know what's crazy to think about? I look like a different person entirely than I did when you met me, bro. Holy shit. 4 years ago versus today, I'm actually just a different human being. That's crazy. Also, when you send that DM, I'm down to log in. Just you go ahead and take care of that. In the meantime, I think we're caught up nice. We need to see, bro, clips of me from 4 years ago. Man, I don't even know if I want to. Oh, no. Oh, man. I have been well. I've been doing a little bit more on YouTube. Like, I'm YouTube streaming and stuff now. I dual stream. And I also have been uploading on occasion. Like videos and shit. And the most recent one I posted a few days ago is up to 30k views, which is really nice. It's really good for me. I think it's just good in general, to be honest. Hey, dude, thank you. I have two artifacts in the Discord under Genshin. You do not have to look, but if you're okay with it, which one would you go with? Oh, my bad. I pulled up my stream to pull up VODs from a while ago. Or clips from a while ago. And also, I'm not even sure if I can open Instagram on my PC like that. Oh, I can check later. I don't want to look right now, though. Hold on, clips. Can you sort by age and then reverse it? Like all time. Can you sort by age? No, you can't sort by age. Damn. There's one from 4 years ago. Are there any from 4 years ago? I was a very small creator 4 years ago in comparison to now. I was genuinely like 1/10 my current size. But even there, dude, even 2 years ago. Oh my god. Even 2 years ago. That's a 4-year one. I'm gonna mute it because I remember this one. It was weird. I was awkward as shit. But like, bro, what the oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Bro. Bro, can you fuck off? Bro. That's great. Dude. I didn't realize I was growing out my hair a whole 4 years ago. That's crazy. But like my jaw was so thin, bro. Like it's so pointy back then. Like right, like what the fuck? Why is it so pointy? Huh. That's crazy, dude. I wish I had one of me like standing or some shit because like, oh my dude, I look so different. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Damn. Like that Linus Tech Tips meme? I don't know, I was doing a little thing, I don't remember. E-girl era. I mean, kinda. like low-key, yeah. No, you're not totally wrong. Sinbad said, explain the importance of the golden ratio. Do you just mean to like, why is the golden ratio good? Like, why is 1 to 2 the sweet spot? Into the content and settings and then go to clips. You can sort by oldest. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. 5 years ago? Oh, fuck. Okay. The lighting was absolutely atrocious, and this was on like an old ass Logitech like tube camera. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I actually, dude, oh my god. I don't want to show this on fucking stream, dude. That's insane. Well, I'm gonna one with at least a slightly better lighting. No, none of these had camera. Fuck, dude. That shit's so, dude. Oh my god, this is so old. Tube cam? Yeah, it was this like little silver tube that was like this long. The camera was right here, and it was like just a silver tube. That's the best way I could describe it. Yeah, I'll show you guys a split second. Oh man, dude, that's crazy. By the way, at that time, I remember because I used to be a little self-conscious about it. At that time, I weighed like 155 to 160 pounds. I was still like 6'1", 6'2" at the time, and I was really thin at the time. I was really thin. Did you hear how different you sounded? No, I didn't. I did not. Hold on, I'm curious. Let me turn on audio. I'm not showing, but I do want to turn on audio. Can I turn on audio? Oh, there we go. That's... can I bear this? Dude, the fucking sound effects. Oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna mute it until I start talking. It's so cringe. Oh my god, it's so cringe. Hold on. Please tell me I talk. Shut the... Bro, I'm muting again. Did I not say anything else? Did I say like one thing? I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I'll find out later, I guess. I can't listen to that, dude. It's so embarrassing. It's actually so embarrassing. Holy shit. Oh, the god, dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. To be fair, that was 5 fucking years ago, right? That I would... Well, holy shit. Yeah, I was like 17. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I was like 17, maybe just turned 18 at the time. What's that? Is this a similar time zone? This is... Bro, stop. Oh my... Dude. This is 4 years ago. Okay, how do I summon this?
It's okay because it resets the night. It resets the... Ooh. Good shot.
Yeah, I do just kind of sound like a younger version of myself. Yeah, that's actually...
It resets the night.
Also, I sound different to you guys than I do in my own ears, so I actually don't know the difference. Yeah, also, this isn't jawline, that is, like, cheek. That's cheek.
Ooh. Good shot.
But yeah, another effect of that is lighting from above. I could do that now, but it will burn my eyes. I'm not doing that shit. Well, player, you played Valorant? Yeah, I do. That's the sound of a Fortnite shotgun? Yeah, that was in the background. What rank? I peaked at Immortal. God, that's so embarrassing, dude. Let's look in. But yeah, at the time it looked really, like, it did make my jawline look really nice, which is part of the reason why I kept it. But, one way to make your jawline look really nice with lighting is to just have a faint lighting from above. Like right now, the shadow, like the lights are coming from the side, so there's like a shadow across the edge of my neck. This is like the edge of my neck. But if you want to make it look more exaggerated, is this still on? This would be way too bright. Hold on. Let me just make sure this doesn't blind my eyes. Okay, it's not too bad. It'll look a lot tighter if you have like a light coming from above. It's science, I guess, but it just makes your jawline look a lot sharper if you have a light coming from above. And this is like a dimmer one. Back there, if you... That's the wrong light. As you saw in the clip, it was like a lot more, vibrant, I guess. But having a light like from above like that will make you look, it'll make your jawline look a lot nicer. Limbo is an e-girl, dog. Thank you for the jawline tips. I got you, bro. No, I talked so soft, man. Yeah, I don't know why I talked like that. I was talking like this all the time. Like, I'm gonna forget I saw that. Okay, I actually hit my mouse, by the way. Like, I was genuine. That was like a genuine visceral reaction. Okay. Log session. Sounded like a jet main. Thankfully, I wasn't, though. I would rather you mute the stream than do that again. That's a valid reaction. Your peak. Oh. Oh, so Aki, leave this up on YouTube, man. Okay. Damn, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Okay, you don't have Durin, but you do have Varessa. Besides Durin, you have Premium. That is gonna be a good bit worse, though. Since you have Mavuika, you're gonna... Yeah, your Mavuika is gonna be used in, like, her own melt carry team or whatever. Or you could do dual carry with Overlord if it's ever good, but that does mean you're pretty heavily restricted on your last slot for Varessa. Chevros, yeah, and Sun is obviously gonna be the other two, but as the fourth Without Durin and Bennett available, you'll have to use like Shangling or Pyro MC, which is just really cooked. If you do want to like completely capitalize on that, you need Durin. But you have Skirk Premium, you have with Siege Fury, which is huge. You have Oresa, you have Nefer, you have Mavwika. You have several teams. You are pretty loaded. If Overload ever is favorable, you can always just do dual carry. The only thing you can't play at the same time is Veresa and Mavwika. Like as separate teams. It depends on main black. It depends pretty heavily. What else? Let's go to the builds. Talent's good. That's a work in progress. Nice. Damn, bro. Damn. You crown everything. Hey, respect. That is really good. Yeah, you crown literally everything you have. Okay, yeah, that's one way to go about it for sure. What are your sets? Valid. Especially without R1 on Bina, I respect that, that's valid. Jesus, dude. If you have a lot of attack, that's not too bad, but otherwise the Skirk could you... That's not too bad. You have a lot of attack. This is solid. Maybe more CV could be nice, but overall it's still pretty good. What are our set bonuses in this team? GT's fine. Okay, this is not your Skirk team build. If you're playing Skirk, I would just make sure you have a Fav Tenacity Furina available, and I would consider getting a Fav Noblesse Escoffier build, but it's not the end of the world if you don't. It's just favorable. I would never use sack frags, though. I would never use sack frags. I would always use either, like, Even Star or TTDS. Sack frags on Seat Lali is very unfavorable, like 99% of the time. Also, you're jumping the sub 180. Do you have any other cons I missed? I don't think so. Damn, you get sub 180 with that? That's pretty impressive, man. Is your Veresa, like, really good? The Veresa is really good. Fair enough. Double C6 4 stars? Yeah. I mean, in my opinion, that does really spike the value of your, Durin. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Also, Negama. Is Bina C2 a scam? I haven't seen calcs for it, and I haven't played with it, so I'm not really sure, to be honest. I found a clip of us playing Faz. Yeah, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know, the clips I was just showing for when from when I was like 17, 18, and I am 22 right now. Is it just a... Dude, I remembered it, bro.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're so
That was so
close.
close. Wait, 3, 2.
What the fuck were we doing? We were trying to make them touch.
Let's go.
Bro, this is... we were throwing things at each other, trying to make them collide. Yeah, we're so dumb.
Oh, we're so
That was so
close.
close.
Honestly, though, this is a good memory. Like, even though it is dumb, I don't feel embarrassed about this at all. This is just a good memory.
2, 1.
We did it.
That's just like, that's like peak stupid 3 AM bullshit. That's just peak dumb 3 in the morning stuff. Like, I like that, actually. That's a good memory. Good times, yeah. I get the fun boss down to 73 seconds. Thank you for reducing the times on the second and third. Yeah, I got you, man. Good shit, though. What else? Yeah, what else do you want to cover? Because you're pretty fucking stacked. Like, there's not a whole lot we can really do here. You obviously don't need help with anything. You are very informed on what to do. I mean, I guess I could recommend in Stygian in the future, you might end up wanting to run double fav because it'll help a lot with getting your Columbina burst up early. but it's not really a necessity of any kind. It's just something you can do that is nice. That could be nice and Stygian. VTuber? No, that was from Smelly's POV, not mine. I've never had a VTuber model. Although, I was originally going to be a VTuber. Back when I started about like 4.5, 5 years ago. Originally, I wanted to be a VTuber because I was like a little bit shy about potentially like IRLs finding out that I was streaming for whatever reason. I just thought it'd be embarrassing, but I don't really care. I don't give a shit. But I did end up just like getting a camera instead. A large motivator at the time was money. I knew VTuber models were really expensive, and my PC also wasn't very good. So if I tried using one of those programs that had an actual model instead of like a PNG, it would have just not worked. It would have just not worked. Also, hi Jurassic. Okay. Did you comment on that at all? Ravioli. We're doing account reviews, yeah. Whenever stitching goes away, we do account reviews and just, account reviews in Abyss the entire week. And your CPU? Yeah. I was aware of that because I had a lot of YouTuber friends. I still do have a handful of YouTuber friends. But, I know it's very, very CPU intensive. And at the time, I had like a pre-built HP Omen PC that had like a 3.5 or 3.6 gigahertz CPU. It would buffer playing like 60 FPS Fortnite. It was really bad, but I'm obviously not using that anymore. But yeah, you seem pretty min-maxed already. Was there anything you wanted to learn in terms of rotations or whatever? Do you just want me to like discern the builds and be like, this could be a little bit better if you farmed for it more? Because everything is crowned. You have a lot of the teams already set up. The only character you could really pull for that would help you with team variety is Durin. You're pretty stacked. Too hot and Twitch can't handle me? True. You would just break the entire internet. And you not face revealing is the thread holding society together. They just wanted to flex. Oh, I see. How do I redeem story quest clears? Mods, ban that guy. Go to Miles chat, ban him there too. Go to every chat you can and convince them to ban them, please. I'd appreciate that. Are reviews on pause? If they are, can mods please unpause them? I'd appreciate it. Oh, that's all? Oh, okay. I was like, I'm down to look at more, but I just don't know what else to look at because your builds are really, really, really good already. I mean, of course, the new character isn't fully finished with talents yet, but your builds are really good. Yeah, like if you had R1 or something, you didn't have C1. I guess that's one thing. Since you have C1, R1 Nefer, I would mess around with rotations and see if you can find a rotation you like where you're able to use instructors on Columbina. I imagine you won't be able to in the first rotation, but after the first rotation, just see if it's something you can make work. Because I heard a TC mention a rotation that might work for it, and if you can, then you could use instructor on her. And instructor on Bina would be very, very, very good for a C1 R1 Nefer. That's funny, Nessie. But yeah, I guess that would be it then, because you're already pretty fucking cracked out. Obviously, you sub 180, so yeah, your shit's pretty insane. Okay. Okay. Honestly, yeah, I am getting really hungry. I need to eat. Give me 1 sec. Let's run that last welcome. YouTube chat, I'm gonna end. Take care. I'm gonna wind down. Have a good night. See you guys all tomorrow. And I think that's it. Yeah. Bye-bye. Take care, YouTube chat. Bye-bye. We're in the last welcome on Twitch now.